doing, kid?
Why are you taking off your clothes, kid?
Oh
What the
God,
fuck, kid?
what are we doing? It's just catfish. How are we doing, chat bros? Chat bros staring at me. One of their eyes just pops out of their socket as they see what's happening in front of their little
I
eyes.
appreciate that. I appreciate when Chatfish eyes pop out of their sockets.
Just rolling around on the ground.
And they scream in horror. Jizuki donates 50 North Koreans. Look up exclusively Executive Assault 2. Godsworn and
Told your Majesty.
Avorian. See if you may be interested in this. If you do have yet to, if you want, I can DM the S page.
I know all of those except I think I know what Godsworn. I think I know all three of those now. I know what Executive Assault is, and I know what Aborian is.
We've tried a couple of those in the past.
In times of doubt.
Did you ever see your...
God, those Space Marines look
keep faith.
weird. This is before they started adding bad Space Marines. Yorks look dumb.
In throes of rage, I shall hone my craft. In vengeance.
Okay, ignore me then. Well, I don't need to ignore you. We played them before. Executive Assault 1. 2 was in early access back in the day. Trevor's like, whoa! Like, even looking at what this is, like, I don't even know how anyone could have thought this would be good.
In the midst of battle,
Why?
I shall have
This trailer kind of sucks.
They go, oh!
It's like, I'm dead.
in the face of death, I shall have no remorse.
Man, this is back before they made the logo cringe. This is unironically a better era. But it's a terrible fucking game. I don't even know what the fuck. Did they add something to this game? I don't remember any of this shit. New skins
Why is it just a
added?
bunch of fucking shit added?
I know, look at me. I never bought the
Free
game.
skins, Agents of Death.
2017, I don't even fucking know. That's... Join the discussion on this dead motherfucking game? I think not. Skip. Oh god, it's such a bad video game, boys. It's a rancid ass video game. We're gonna play like a level of this and I'm gonna be like done.
No. No.
This just looks bad. I don't like this. Chatfish.
Why are you fighting?
Press any key to continue. I don't wanna.
I've thought about it. I don't think so.
Skip. Oh my god, that looks so dumb.
This is Gabriel Angelos, chapter master of the Blood Ravens. My space marines and I have deployed to the breach. We shall stem the Orc tide.
Space Marines! It's about damn time you got here.
You know, some chapters would actually consider that an insult, because it sounds like they were almost demanding that the Space Marines help them.
Maybe they hear her say that and then they just leave.
Like, some
They're
chapters,
that upset.
some chapters are that fucking petty.
Oh, the Emperor. Playing a MOBA.
You are. How you like it? This is the best game ever, kid. Is it better now?
It's like not even grim dark. It's like a shitty clone of Warcraft. I'm just like admiring how even in 2017 the franchise was in dire straits.
That should stem the tide for now.
Gabriel
Was that around this point when
I'm moving on. Where am I needed?
when there was like rumors of them like wanting to try to be like bought by like some other company?
Understood. I'm on my way.
Or was that before this?
That's wasn't bought by anything.
No, as in like GW was like trying to get like or sell off the IP or something like that.
I mean, they've been trying to do that for ages. They don't want the IP. They don't care about it.
No, Yinglis. I think Kibbs deserves Dawn of War 3.
Big fucking cannon. Nice animation.
It's not even turning or doing anything.
And it dies.
Holding. I need to find another way up.
Do a backflip.
Fuck it.
Gabriel Angelos.
That's right, they don't fire laser weapons, they fire blasters in this.
When papers take flying,
Son of
I will ensure it.
It is terrible. When days
With
ran.
me, Scout Marines. Chapter Master to Battle Barge Dauntless. I require a tactical Marine squad drop to my position.
The Dauntless reads you. A tactical Marine drop pod is on standby, awaiting deployment orders.
It's like Diablo with like the giant vistas below.
Why are the cultists so yellow? Or those orcs? They can't tell.
Those are orcs. There's no chaos in this.
It's hard to see them.
Chatfish. Let's play Dawn of War 3 together. Chatfish like, no. Make way.
What do you think inspired the Dota experience?
Money. The Dota
Yes.
market makes a shit ton of money more.
No, MOBA, if we're gonna be more general about it.
On my way.
I hate it. I hate it.
This is terrible.
This is awful.
Protect
days
the
ruined.
array.
Whoa, the chat per. This is awful. This is awful. Think about this game, chat. At first, you play this, you're like, it's not so bad. But I remember, I know better now. Even if taking it at face value, the meta for this game is infantry is irrelevant.
You only use infantry as long as you have to.
We can kill that orc heavy weapon team from a distance.
I'm not doing another mission. It's so bad. Does this look fun to you, chat?
Yes.
The guy says yes.
This is Gabriel, marching there now. Solaria, the array is secure.
Well done. There's no time for rest, though. The orcs
It's
are
not like they
encroaching on
intended for this to be
machine
bad.
hangar.
As you can see, they put a lot of work into it. It's that they were so out of touch with what people actually wanted.
Affirm, Chapter Master. Dauntless out.
It's just so bad. It's the game that just never ends. It just goes
On and on.
my way.
Time to sneed.
Dawn of War 3, The House of the Dragon. You're like, that's a TV show! And then the-
People like that show, Kib.
Allegedly, it's decent.
Shat on it. You said it was bad.
like, the problem is, it doesn't even look like Warhammer. It's so bland. It's so corporate. It's soulless. Hurts me. This was back in like 2016, 17.
This hurts.
Give me supporting fire from here.
Affirm, Chapter Master.
Setting forth.
Orc trucks. They're no threat from down there.
Surprise!
Surprise!
All their savagery, the orcs are.
A dreadnought. At least the dreadnought looks like a dreadnought. Even playing this,
dreadnoughts
I
were
prefer
used.
the look of this game more than Space Marine 2's, which is sad because the game sucks. This game sucks. It's got so many flashy lights. Flashy lights don't mean good.
They mean bad.
Do a flip. Whoa. It's like a crappy StarCraft 2 chat.
A barracks is already there waiting for you. You can deploy additional battle brothers from there as you see fit.
Chapter Master, the entrance to the Keep Sanctuary is under attack. We can't let our knight armor...
This
fall
level's
into
too
orc
long.
hands.
I'll be there soon, Lady Solaria.
Orcs in the upper vault. Cleansing
Preparing snipers for deployment.
Preparing snipers for deployment. This should have been Company Earth 3, but Warhammer. My issue with a game like this is It's visually flashy, but when you play it, it feels like it has no soul.
All unengaged hands report to the sanctuary gate. Support our Space Marine allies.
For our Space Marine allies. And everyone's got like micro abilities.
House Farlock may yet endure.
House Farlock may yet endure, Chatfish. TV.
Crappy StarCraft 2 is Stormgate analysis, Fuzzy.
That's true. That's also crappy.
And they just reuse Overwatch models. Don't know how they got away with taking those, but you know.
They did.
Snipers reported. Snipers acknowledged.
Ew, I played Stormgate. I wish I did not give them money. And cope on the belief that they were the former Blizzardians. That Stormgate was awful.
The problem is most of the talent in Blizzard is still in Blizzard. They didn't leave. That's why you gotta be careful, because the talent that often leaves isn't the good. And Blizzard still has problems because of the fucking woke shit. Like, the modern World of Warcraft, we streamed it. It's gameplay-wise an improvement. There's some serious fucking underlying issues with it, though. But the story is fucking...
I'll be back.
No worries. Yeah, it's not good. It's fucking boring. The story sucks ass. Oh my god, I hate the story. It's so bad. It's like nobody wants to write anymore. Nobody cares about writing. I feel so alone sometimes. The world doesn't appreciate it. But then I remember that, no, most people actually agree with that, so I'm not alone. It's actually a pretty milquetoast take, Chapros. Hey, Chapros! Whap! This is awful and I can barely stomach it. It's just like, units have no weight. So the only thing that's fun about this is the Dreadnought and my hero, because they have abilities. And the regular units are just like me controlling mobs. It's more like Warcraft 3 than it is like anything else.
These orcs will be taught to fear our colors. Summon our sacred standard and rally beneath it, brothers.
Wouldst thou cast the holy standard? Our holy standard is cast.
Our holy standard is cast. The holy Chatfish standard is cast. Whoa, standard! Flop. It's like a crappy version of Diablo, it feels like. Like, I'd rather play modern Diablo than this. Ironically.
This has been some people in chat. He doesn't know what he says. He doesn't mean it.
Modern Diablo may be not very good, but at least it's more fun than this.
We've been fighting them without reprieve for so long. I thought these were our last days.
You fought valiantly, enduring this. Your call for aid should not have gone unanswered.
That's totally cool, Jizuke. We play new shit because I always like studying failure. Like Peter Molyneux. Or Modern Active Blizzard. It's important to study failure because you can learn so much.
You have won glory in battle this day.
So, Kibbs, was that enough of Dawn of War 3? Have you cleansed your palate?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't want anything to do with this game anymore. I'm
Okay.
done.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you would quit halfway through the mission.
It was really a struggle.
Even so, I shall leave a force of space marines on Cyprus' surface.
Even so, I alt F4'd. Alright, that's enough of that forever. That was funny for 5 minutes. No. Don't talk to me. Alright, so. More importantly, it's time for Chatfish to embrace fun stuff. While that was doing that, I downloaded something better. Just like, two of the Chatfish eyeballs pop out. Okay, wow! Toy soldiers! And it's like, yes. No! No! It's not running in a window. It's doing that thing it does, which I don't like when it does that.
But that's why it likes to do that.
Signal Studios is dead. Thanks, Ubisoft, for killing them. Thanks, you. It crashed fast. No, don't do this to me, chat. No. Okay, that's better. Just get to the main menu. Don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it. You're a good game. Don't do this to me. Communism. America. I'm sad. Fix for CPU crash. You lie! January 8th. Wow, that was actually Outer Haven Studios. What? I didn't fix anything. This update comes. We partnered with Signal Studios. Well, that breaks my little heart, chat. That breaks my little heart. My little heart. Well, there goes that idea out the window.
Well,
Grumpy, where have you
was an idea.
been? Grumpy. He's like, you know,
That's when he's like, I've been working at the work
his little
mines.
fish swims up to me
Get
and he
money.
like swims into my body and he just keeps swimming. I was like, oh my god. No, my god. Well, we tried, chat. We tried to play Toy Soldiers. It's a good game, but apparently it doesn't work for me. I can fix it, but like I don't wanna. Let's open up GOG. How about that? Let's open up GOG. What's in GOG? What's inside of good old games? Good old games. Oh, Grumpy. You honestly should have, because maybe you would have saved money. He's like, whoa. He looks up. Little tear-filled eyes. And today's stream, we didn't spoil anything. We just did the multiplayer. All I must say is, Grumpy, your hopes. Put the expectations on low. He's like, what? Little tears, like, I just, like, hold him, and he's like, ah. You know, he just screams, you know, because he's a sad little fucking dude. It wasn't worth the price, was my ultimate assessment. Which is sad. Visuals were great. I won't spoil nothing. Visuals were great. Like, the atmosphere, the level design. Man, oh man. They dropped the fucking ball. Look at all these old games, chat. Look at all these old fucking ass games. I don't want to play a single one. Not a single one. Just so
Oh, hey,
sad.
Mr. the Druids.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me or my family ever again. Star Trek games, you know, Star Trek games. They're old, they're cranky, they're decrepit. So many old ass vidges, chat. So many old ass vidges. Did they ever fix this skunk? Did you ever fix the skunk?
Probably not.
You didn't. I'm gonna install it just so I can boot it up and see if it works. If I remember right, you have to use fixes. This is like one of the first Xbox 360 games I had. It was fucking weird. I haven't get it run. If this proves to be temperamental, I might boot up my console. Haven't bought it yet. Is it that bad? No, it's not that it's bad. It's not fucking done. It's an early access game. Like, playing it, we played through the entire campaign. 8-hour campaign. The campaign is a little bit disappointing. We did the operations. There's only 6 operations for PvE right now. They're very, very disappointing. Like, the problem is that mechanically in the campaign you're locked into Titus or like one of the characters, right? But the problem with that is that none of the playtime unlocks any of the abilities or any of the functions and features that are literally not part of the campaign. And oh my god, there's certain things that are undercooked about it. It's not that it's that bad. It's that if you decide to change your mind and watch the VOD and just sort of like flip through it, there's like, I'll put it this way. It's not that you're preventing any spoilers, it's that the story doesn't really do any twists and turns that'll surprise you. I'm not going to say anything beyond that. It's incredibly predictable. If you played the first Space Marine game, imagine that. And just that. It feels like I just played Space Marine 1 again. Well, you can always teach your guppies a lesson. Will it boot? Will it run, chat? Damn. Nope. Too old. I'm a sage. Shit. All my bitches are broken. We need to find something to do, something to play for chat. Oh, well. Helldivers 2? Nah. Harry Potter Quidditch? Nah. Let's uninstall that. I think I'll ever probably touch that game in for the rest of my fucking life. Deadlock. Maybe I'll stream it just to see what it is one day. It looks like ass, so it looks like.
I look at it and it's like, if it's the one I'm. Before I say it, Google, help me remember just to make sure. You said that was Deadlock, right?
There are many more NEP games. You could play Hyper Devotion Noir, Mega Tag Dimension, Blank 4, Goddesses Online. I think that Plake, you should literally become a slave. So you cannot speak unless spoken to. When you play Age of Empires 3 with chat again, maybe someday, but chat has to fund certain things on occasion. And I don't feel like being happy. I'm sad. I'm a sad little kid now. There's nothing that kid's happy about anymore. Sage. I was gonna stream something boring and slow. I don't want to, but I might have to. Me, don't want to be a streamer. Me want to just crawl in bed and cry. And just be like, my life is a french fry. It's cold. I'm stale. Barotrauma. Can't do that one yet. Do want to do it, though. Feeling kind of ill all of a sudden. Let's stream something that won't help with the issue. We'll just do a quick little thing in this, and then we'll move on to something else. And by quick, I mean I'm going to play it by myself, because if I don't, it'll take 30 years to play. And then nothing will matter.
Good, it means I don't have to boot up the game then.
You could check demos. I just need to think. I need to play something thinky. Something that doesn't require my thinking. You know, when I look at the paintings and some of that, if you look at the faces, they're just really weird. I could do console stuff, but console stuff is annoying to set up. I might. We might fuck around in this and we might do something. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? I think we will. I think we'll do a quick thing in this and then we'll do something on the Xbox. Can you load any slower game? I don't want to hear the music anymore. Oh, quick thing in Hearts of Iron? Yeah, it's quick when it's by yourself. If it's with people, it takes 30 years for anything to get done, because everyone's like... Let's just look at the map. Okay? There are many countries on this map, chat. None of them remotely interesting. Not a single fucking one. You know what? Let's just put dumb countries on there. Hungary, China, fuck, I don't know, like Iraq or something. Iraq's probably really bad. Maybe Iran. Maybe Iran. What else looks rancid? How about over here? How about like Brazil or something? Fuck off. Just a bunch of random ass countries. There, chat. You pick. Hungary, China, Iran, or Brazil. Fuck, I just don't feel like having a good day. That's what I don't feel like having. Okay, that should be safe to say. If not, punish me. What? Deadlock was awful and it looked painful in the aesthetic. It is also woke. There was a they, them in there. I'm not surprised. That's kind of sad. Welcome to stream, Mark. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm just all of a sudden got the... I don't feel very good. Like I got a headache. But I'm just going to lean back in my chair a little bit and let that grape juice flow through my body. I love playing USA in Hearthstone. Oh, I love you. He's like, okay. And he's like, eh. Alright, chat. 60 seconds. And we will... I'm closing my eyes, not even looking. And then we'll go with whatever lands. So whatever lands is lands. Oh my god, game, can you please shut the fuck up a little bit? Like...
Music is kind of loud.
Oh, it's because... I know why. I turned up my PC because Space Marine 2 is kind of quiet. There we go. Back to 32. Alright, chat. 60 seconds are up. Chatfish have decided. Let us see. Chatfish have chosen. Wow. Chatfish have chosen a very conservative choice of randoms on there. They've chosen Hungary, of all places. Now, Chatfish, why did you
to play China?
They wanted... China's interesting. Hungary's like...
And then it's like you roll like communist China, but I guess I have to sit here for the first like 3 years doing nothing.
Alright, chat, you must choose what we're doing. You must choose what we're gonna do government-wise. While you choose that, Kip's gonna figure out his guns. We're gonna put that company to that, we're gonna put this company to that, so they're making choo-choos and boo-boo-wits for me. And we're gonna make more guns. How many guns do we have? We have a surplus, actually. We don't have a lot of planes, sadly. It's just kind of sucky, you know? We're gonna get some improved tools. We're gonna get some...
I'm looking at this poll. Chat's being predictable.
There's that chat. They have 60 seconds to decide. Oh boy. This has gotten a little bit more expanded, I think.
Spider Pig gifts 1 membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. Well, it's now Dono War. Monarchy is now in the lead. As if you don't pick anything but Monarchy. They like Monarchy a lot. Alright, chat. 60 seconds to contest Monarchy.
Predictable, chat. That's all I have to say.
I see kids jumped to Heart of Iron.
Yeah, I'm thinking about what else to play. I might play some Monday X Books, maybe. Not sure how I feel. I just feel a little bit mad about existing.
Rapey Man has asked me if he could join.
Chumba is allowed. Only because he's a girl, though. That was pretty funny.
Okay, so the only donation that came in was Spider Pig, right?
Yep. Alright,
Yes.
Chatfish have decided for Monarchy. I'm not surprised.
I was about to put it in there, but then I saw you wiggling around, and it's like, he can do it.
Alright, chat, so... Fuck it, we'll read the flavor text. We must make the best with resources at our disposal. A well-planned and balanced budget is key to our government's success. So upon realizing that Miklos Horthy is kind of like, you know, a little bit like potato-y, he's got a little bit of a block face, you know. They're not super happy. His nose is a little too big for comfort. So Hungary's decided to go in a different direction. That direction involving monarchy for some reason. Because you know what? It didn't work out the first time. That may be true. But, you know, maybe they'll do a second time, you know. Perhaps they just didn't try hard enough. And so they're going to try it again and see what happens. Right? And, like, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, so we can, like, make, like, artillery and stuff. We'll trade with some fucking thing far away from me.
Oh, my hands are cold.
Now we're trading across land, you know. So long as we don't go to war with anybody, we'll be fine, Chatfish. Alright, so our shitty little army, which looks like shit, because
Charmy, if you will.
it is shit. Stack the highest little dude there with the best little field marshal bro we could get. That money can buy. Put him on Austria's border. No reason. No reason. Oh my god. Go do something else. The song's too noisy. Go do something. There we go. Better. We'll just take our little planes. We'll just, you know, sign them to the army and hope that, you know, they do their job, because sometimes they don't. They don't do their jobs, which is surprisingly often. You'd be absolutely surprised.
You'd be flabbergasted to know.
So if we sign planes, you know, we're just chilling. We're just a chill little Hungary guy.
My contest message got missed. Well, it never went through.
Game rules: try and recruit Austrian officers. Brady, political.
Kip is still
What?
Kip is still early into the game. You can still contest if you want, Grumpy.
Contest what?
For monarchy.
He wants to.
He said he was. Apparently.
Oh, you can do it now. You
That's
have time.
626 he said so.
Like right now, you have time. For example, even if we're going under monarchy, we can go for a Habsburg, a democratic king, or a fascist. If you want, we can do economic intervention, which has the path of Chuminism or fascism. Fascism is a bit different. You know, I mean, it's sort of similar when I look at it. Read what it says. It's sort of similar. Chuminism is a little bit different. Mostly because we can literally join the Comintern and become OP. Or we can be literally retarded and be like, nah, we'll do our own communism.
With blackjack and hookers.
Pretty much. You know, Chatfish noises. Fascism is cringe. Well, it depends on the country. Normally it's like, what focus tree is the most fun? Let's do something new this time. Fushist. Stock fun. Fit. Thank you for the donation. Fascism as in direct. Well, yeah, that's not even a king. It's the Chatfish king choice. Alright, chat. So we are currently slated to do economic intervention, followed by strengthening fascism. Does anybody in the bucket wish to contest this?
What is your choice, by the way? And
Favor the army,
Let's
expand
see.
the Levante. They have an L.
That one. That one right there.
he points towards Sly Cooper. Never New Hands was also.
No, I'm trying to do chess, so...
Cold, Your
Because it's the
Majesty.
closest to being done.
Well, chat, 60 seconds to say you want to contest this. Does anybody wish to stop this from happening? Are the monarchists content with fascism? A new, other form of radical authoritarianism? Yes, chat.
You know what just hit me?
What?
If you're going a fascist king, would that mean that he's a fesh king? Like the chicken?
Oh.
Would he be a fashionista?
A fish king?
You know what would be funny, Hans? If I tickled
I'm waiting for you to continue.
you.
Are you actually wanting someone to join the game now that you already started it?
Yeah, but you have to play as me if you want to join. You control the army, and I'll control the tech and the focus.
Nah, that sounds boring. You can play.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I get a feeling that Kivs just wants to play the thing while everyone else plays the army. Man,
Yes.
The army requires micromanagement. Gibbs can look at his
Kib doesn't
board.
like management.
This tile is orange, or whatever color we are.
Gold, Your
And
Majesty.
all these tiles belong to Kib. It's not a lot of tiles, but these are my tiles. And I realize that the train track is hovering. Oh my god, look at it when you zoom in. It's actually hovering over the map. I forgot about that. You see that? Look at the train track, chat. It's hovering.
How else is it gonna get there?
See from here? See that tree right there where my mouse is, right? Watch that little tree right where my mouse is. See, chat? Look. Now the train track's not over it. Now the train track is over it. That tree right there. That tree's right there. The train track moved. Now the tree's
It's almost like they're on
disappeared.
different layers and they're not actually incorporated.
Like, is it really that hard to make the map look nice? Like, there are buildings on top of the train track. And what the fuck is happening here? It's like, just lapping all over the place. I'm gonna feel like the choo-choo tracks are just awful. Look, I'm throwing hands into the bus. Okay, well, send hands to hell. Alright, nobody seemed to want to contest the Goompy. So, Goompy has decided that fascism
Let me
is
see.
cool.
No, wait 1 second. Gunfox saying it's $100. Hands pick the way. Also, hands pick the torture Kibs campaign.
Thank you for the nation, very generous.
So, as in,
I guess
Choice-
what
choice-
takes place.
choice for this or like actual like alignment game?
I think both.
I don't think it's alignment. It's torture font Gibbs campaign.
And the path.
It's pretty mean to do that to Grumpy. After
I think Ruby deserves it.
Do I want to make Hungary a bastion of democracy?
oh my fucking god.
I mean, that would torture you the most.
It wouldn't. I don't care. That's the whole purpose. I want chat to pick. Ah.
Okay, fine. Bastion of democracy it is.
Oh my god. They keep canceling the fucking... Well, does anybody want to contest democracy? Also, I will point out, and just remind you, that the democratic path is literally a king.
A
Hungary...
democratic king.
yeah, no, Hungary physically cannot become a monarchy, like, directly.
Which is weird.
I don't mind at all. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna restart. You know why? Because every time I cancel a focus, I lose some of the days. And that's gonna put me behind. It's gonna... Oh my god, a democratic Hungary? Like, I'm gonna have no troops. I wanna be like a little tiny country, like... and then I die. And then not continue, god damn it! I wanted to click new game!
Yeah, that always sucks when you do that.
Back to the main fucking menu. Planes.
The planes.
Little Chumbelina.
Hello.
No, me, Chumbawina. You know, he just makes little annoying noises.
Chumba can't help being a girl, Kip. Give him a break.
Little fucking femboy. Alright, let's see. So, Hungary again, but this time, democratic.
I'm just happy I got my SSD set up.
Nashai Soro says, banned. Why did you get banned? He's like, no, you banned. Well, maybe don't be a crybaby about it.
I click Banu.
Banned titties. What are you, 6? He's like, yeah. Then get the fuck
actually
out of
7.
here. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see, balanced budget. Alright. So Hungary, having a very awkward dream about their history, has decided yet again to change the course of their timeline. I don't know why I'm putting my troops on the border with that country. Just don't ask me fucking questions. Alright, we're gonna get fuel. We're gonna research fucking mechanical engineering. We're gonna build some fucking factories and shit. And then we're gonna build some guns. Okay, because guns, like, we're gonna focus on 2 things here. Guns and artillery. And maybe
Wait, you're
like,
Hungary?
Yes.
Elect Biebert.
Oh god. Oh god. We need to make more of those, and then we get trade with democratic countries like British Malaya. Wow. Or the French Republic. Wow. Amazing.
Wow. Wonderful.
We're trading, we're trading. Greg, you have to say I can get a rise out of Hands some days. Also, Hands has to pick the Torture Kips campaign. Yeah, you haven't picked that yet.
Okay, you have to pick the fun, the torture kibs.
Oh, right, yeah. No, I forgot about that part.
What doctrine? I don't fucking remember. Superior firepower or something? It's gonna be like us with infantry and artillery, dude.
Remember, Grumpy, Yinless likes to spam.
Oh my god, Mellow Reaper, where have you
units.
been? He's like, eep. He just screams at me and I just look at him. And
If it's just for any game, I will continue to let Chad have Sly Cooper 2.
Black Trooper 2 has been funded.
No.
Dawn of War, or
Sly Cooper 2.
yeah, no.
Okay, added to Bino's queue.
I thought Reggie was saying it was already funded.
Speed 5.
No, Sly Cooper 1 is funded. Sly Cooper 2 is not.
Gotcha.
We're speed 5 chat. We're speed 5-ing. We're speed 5-ing. Like we
Need to
told
set
you the
this
first
to-
time.
38.8. There you go. Now Sly Cooper 3 is on the chopping block.
Isn't 2 supposed to be the good one?
Chapter,
Two's
you
the
guys
best one.
feeling okay? Becoming busy between and my wife and gaming. Chaffish fun. Aquila says, I'm not serious about this. Just feel like I am cool and pretty like everybody else. Are you feeling okay? It's like, no. Chaffish, bit tarded today. Alright, so let's see. Strengthen the monarchists. Because that couldn't end badly, chat. It won't for us.
This won't end badly.
Better tech research, and immediately we need to start getting more industry stuff ready. We don't really need fuel. Like, we don't really need fuel. Like, we need anti-tank guns for our boys. Oh god, I forgot to do the thing. Restart that under different production companies. We need to throw Reg under the bus at some point as well. Yeah. Give the fun to me. I know how to torture that son of a bitch. Greg plays Hearts of Iron by himself for 5 weeks.
I don't think
As-
I want to do that.
And writes a
As
detailed
Italy.
report about his fucking how he feels spiritually afterwards. So do we need to do like elect a king? F48P.
I can get behind a fun like that.
Immediately gets a Regulines looking at us like, no, suffer.
Might want a democratic reformer.
Not yet.
So I want workhorse.
Get him.
They
soon.
always pay for themselves if you get them like at the start of the game.
Because we're not going to be worrying about taking over Austria. That doesn't matter. So we need to just go down elect a king. Because we need to forecast the responsible government. Rapprochement with the Little Entente. To join the Cordon. Alright, that's what we're going to have to figure out down here. Honestly, I think the Allies would be our best bet. They'll liberate us eventually.
Did you pick historical or random?
I told it to go historical, but you know how the AI can be. It does what it fucking
Go historical Germany, and it's like, I'm gonna go communist.
Oh my god. Joins fucking Soviet Union. Well, fuck. Well,
Just an odd history.
It's just head in hand. It's like, that's not.
getting a
game.
foothold on
It's
Europe
not
is gonna be
historical.
hell. It's gonna be. Chat
Sounds
bros.
pretty historical to me.
The Hobbit will. Good, Grumpy. Build your army. There's many new things coming to Treasure War that will blow your little balls away. So, my balls! Well, you know, they're not your balls anymore. Not your balls anymore. Got blown away. It's terrible.
It's poor balls.
They gone.
This is true, Grumpy. You can always just knife out his Illumine and then Yinlis has no power.
Yingless only build into having casters, and that's it.
Alright,
He heavily relies on them.
electing
Is there a unit that
Hold
snipes
on.
casters?
Alright, Chatfish wanted democratic.
Not specifically, no.
We must
I
seek a
agree,
king
Czech
who will
Fish didn't
uphold
like democratic.
democratic principles of our nation and rights of our people.
You know what's funny? Technically speaking, based off that, chat's still getting what they want. It's a king, a monarchy. It's democratic.
Well, not all monarchies can be perfect.
Let's see. Wilhelm assumes the Hungarian crown. Wait, what? I don't know who that is. Karl the Fifth of Wilhelm.
Carl V. Okay.
I don't fuck. Seeking a king for their nation, Hungarians, long after negotiations, officially invited the Swedish prince Wilhelm, Duke of Södermanland, earlier this week. Today, amidst much fanfare and celebration, he was crowned King of Hungary in a solemn ceremony at the Royal Palace in Budapest. It is said the new king, the well-being of his people to heart, and that he strongly supports their democratic rights. Furthermore, he advocates dialogue with Hungary's neighbors over hostility. The new king may thus well prove a welcome aid to the reducing tensions in the region. No longer a kingdom in name only, chat bros. Alright, so now we need to get democracy going in this country, because it doesn't exist. So we got him in power, right? And so we begin secret rearmament. That just seems so dumb out of context. Alright, next we need to get a democratic demagogue, or not demagogue, but dude.
Reformer.
Yep. We will not aid the fascists.
Yes. Keep us playing Hoy forward. He's getting ready to wear socks. That he hasn't ordered yet.
We're talking about hurry on.
You already own them?
Yeah, you're dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you taking pictures of yourself wearing them yet?
Squealy, squealy, he's a little kitten. Kill Squealy. Like, no!
That's right, Kib. You're supposed to wear them. Wear them. Come on. Them boy.
Democratic King, secret rearmament, and don't worry about it, chat bros. Chat bros is staring at me like, chat bros suspicious. Alright, now that we got our
Jeff
second
is Shusty Baka. But Chatfish doesn't have confidence in Chatfish's sussy bakken to call Kib out.
Secret rearmament, no big deal. Alright, we're immediately gonna go for war games and then go for the blood agreement so we can get our military stuff rolling. I don't know if doing, like, improving relations with Romania will help us, but we'll try it, I guess. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't do anything positive. I don't fucking remember. Alright, so Democratic Reformer. That's gonna help counteract that. Call on Sweden for support. The new king of our nation has been raised in Sweden, maintains strong ties. Yay, Sweden can help us! You know, Sweden and their big, totally massive army. Just like, whee! Honestly, I hate that. Like, the factories thing or whatever company thing is neat, but I wish it would just actually auto-upgrade.
I've said this before, but they are
Pop-ups.
fucking married to that system, and I don't like it.
Pop-ups, 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 pop-ups. Alright, what we need to do is we need to start production of our, what do you call them? Anti-tank guns, because we're going to be entirely reliant on infantry here. Yes, factories producing things. Cheddar factories. Improved machine tools. Getting our industry ahead of time is never a bad thing, chat bros. War games complete. Chatfish are now educated. The blood agreement. Now, the big thing is anti-democratic raids. No, we won't do that. That'd be fucking stupid. What we will do is we'll improve relations with Romania. And we'll improve relations with Yugoslavia. Because we want to. And literally everyone around us, honestly. Wow. Is there a way to, like, do this so that it does all of it or something? I bet it's a mod for it. Anti-vehicle kits. Alright, so far so good, chat bros. Now we're just waiting for Germany to maul us. You know, as you do. Oh, another company leveled up. Oh boy. Military theorist, land doctrine, minus 10%. Not bad. I don't know if that's anything we need. We should probably save up for that when it lets us change our shitty economy, chat bros. Blood agreement. Small scale rearmament. No big deal. Just a wee. Alright, industrial revitalization. Get our industry rolling because it's shit. Yeah, they issue notes of protest. They can go to hell. Once we get 150, we go partial mobilization immediately. Get our industry revving up, Chatfish. Austria's still our buddy next to us, you know, totally free and independent. Strong, you know. Doesn't need no Germany. Okay.
Strong and competent.
Anarchist uprising, Spanish Civil War. Don't give a shit. I'm just a peaceful little kid. I'm a little hungry, short and stout. I don't want war. I just want to exist. I just want
I don't want war. I just went out.
pretty fucking much. Some new pants. Chat love pants. Like pants.
I don't think Chatfish are allowed to wear pants, are
Yeah, I
they?
was gonna say I don't think Chad would feel anything about pants since Chatfish can't wear pants.
Maybe
They
Chatfish are
lost
chubby.
they lost pants privileges long ago.
Artillery, we got that. Tanks are not gonna happen. That's a fucking pipe dream and a goddamn half.
That's always the issue I have when I'm playing like a minor nation. It's just like I could get planes and tanks, and it's like, no,
Yeah,
you don't have the industry for
you
that.
gotta pick. Like, I think if I'm lucky, I'll just be like, okay, we can support
Here's the thing:
planes.
sometimes even planes is too big an ask, so you have to then settle for just AA in all of your infantry.
All right, integrate the railroads, make our choo-choos a little better. Chat bros on their way to heaven. Weird.
Chatfish heaven.
Alright, what we want to do
That
is
song is special.
research trucks because getting combat support means that our supply is just better.
Mm-hmm.
We just want to get supply trucks. Eventually. I like how I have to research trucks. Like, how do we not know what trucks are in 1937?
The way I've always headcanoned this, it's not that trucks are unknown, but you know how, like, when it comes to, like, using technology for certain things, like, that's how I've always headcanoned it.
Probably. We almost have enough political power to move up to
Like a
partial.
car, but bigger.
Winter clothing, where? Lack of resource penalties is always good. Come on, Chatfish, we must hurry. Okay, roads, yay. Responsible government.
Nay.
Response. Army defense, not a bad idea, but I want to get this first. Japan's at war China, don't care. Little democracy nation, don't give a shit about anything happening around me. Existing is already hard enough. My headcanon is it's logistics trucks. Like, maybe we can use somebody sitting in the Hungarian fucking research department. What if we... Guys, listen. Like, what? What do you want,
Use
Jim?
the car.
What if we put the boxes on the car? It's like Jim's just carrying it, like, what?
Like being on a horse.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, like, one of the, like, would just, it's like, Jesus Christ, how did we not think of this?
Holy shit. Looks over at Germany, they've been doing it with fucking, like, trains even. Like, oh. Trains carry supplies?
Wait, no. I was going to mention something, but that was actually before this period. Because I was going to say, if I remember right, one thing that Germany also did, or like what was one of the first nations to do, was have two separate tracks for the logistical trains, so that way they could always have one inbound and one outbound. That was more like interwar period, if I remember right.
Got the planes. Choo-choo tracks. Lectures fascist in government? What? An aggressively nationalist sentiment has grown in the Kingdom of Hungary, given rise to several parties promoting fascist ideals, a state enforcing its power through force. One of these, in particular, has won favor in the current election, leading to discussion of the SEZDP party about whether or not we should try to cooperate with them in forming our government. While they may openly reject the democratic ideals that are the foundation of our state, the fact that they choose to participate in the election itself lends some credibility to our views, and acknowledging their public support may keep them away from taking violent action. A broad coalition of democratic parties is preferable, rather than the communists. That will help our stability, and considering we're smack dab between both of them, you know, even a Hungarian fascist isn't going to like German fascists because they're Hungarian.
Yep, because they're different.
Yep. So, the enemy of my enemy in this case is our friend. All right, chat. So,
We're
we're
gonna
doing
make our own
the
fascism.
Danubian Pact. We all know how that worked
Yeah,
out.
we're gonna make our own fascists with blackjack and hookers.
So, before we worry about that, we should really get our industry building up a little bit better. And we'll let chat vote on it. Okay, we're not ready to research planes just yet. We need to generate some air. Well, we can move up to partial mobilization. We got truck and get high-powered cartridges. Alright, Chatfish, you must decide because you're yellow. Like, no! Well, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, little yellow-bellied some bitches.
So currently, there are only two choices. The Allies and the Danubian. The Danubian alliance is basically, like, Romania, pretty much. It's basically, like, form our own little alliance, or try to stick with the Allies. Chatfish have a while to figure that out while I build up our country a bit more. Because it isn't urgent right now, but it will be. It very, very much will be. Liability, honestly.
Really, you could think of this poll as, is Chatfish strong together or no?
Or no.
Alone.
No, Jeffrey Strong
The
is
real
Neither
question-
one's alone, but yeah.
The real question is, if he tried to go with his own faction, would he have the production to even stand on his own?
Always an excellent little handsy-pansy question, isn't it? He's a hanky-panky. It's like, fucking Christ, can't shut the fuck up. Look at this fucking dude. I don't even know. That's fucking like Robert's grandpa or something. I don't fucking know. It's fucking... Got little glasses. It's like, hello. Feel like his great-grandpappy, I guess.
Great-grand Clappy.
68, 69, 70 days. Ugh, civilian factories just popped on the map. Boop, 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 boop. You know, just because they do that. Support urbanization. Increase our ability to build our own little country. Fascist influence foreign policy. No, no. With friends like that,
Yes.
honestly, empire gains fascist in government. It gives a little bit more fascism. Honestly, we can beat the fascism down. Because we can just continually outdo it with the fact that we have massive democratic support. So we got this. Alright, the big thing we now need... Tanks. Let us remove that button from the game. I don't know. Tanks are never happening for kibbos. Now let's see.
What is important?
Planes. Alright, let's see. I mean, a little bit of fuel tech couldn't hurt. Just because, you know, we have planes. And maybe researching, like, armor-piercing bombs so I can make, like, attack closer to support fighter bombers.
I don't know if you're gonna have the factories to diversify like that.
Yeah, we might.
I
just
would
do
honestly
like the
just
fighters.
focus on air superiority fighters. And then once you get some additional factories, the research for planes to divert to that is actually not that bad. So I would say save that research until later.
Yeah. Eh. Production efficiency gain requirement. Retention. Because we're not going to really be switching factories around. If we are, we're dead. We're dead. Next, we need to increase our conscription a little bit so we can actually start expanding the army. Alright, military factories would probably not be a terrible idea to get some. High-powered cartridges. And let's see. That's a bit ahead, but we'll start with the anti-tank stuff first. Who else is going to steal our enemy's equipment? Your mom. He's like, Mom! Nice
She could steal my equipment.
Alright, chat. Once I complete this research, we'll let the Chatfish decision for alliances go.
Rob's squealy blind.
Getting our industry rolling, Chatfish, so we have a country that we can at least hold for at least 5 minutes. Range improvements. That's always good.
The greatest fear of the Hungarian. Go hungry.
Ha ha ha, a hungry Hungarian. They love that joke.
I know, I tell it to Robert every time he comes into the room.
He
He loves
sighs. He sighs every time.
it.
I'm a little country, short and stout. I don't want land, I just want to exist. Let's see. Breakthrough. 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 This is not gonna happen. Why not? Just not. Fuel usage? That might be a nice thing to go for, I guess. I can make a whole lot of gasoline, Chatfish.
And then the Romanians attacked.
I'm a respectable country. They wouldn't do that. As I see them go fashion. Little guy.
They just look at Hungary. It's free real estate.
Alright, we've started fighter production.
Completely defenseless.
I could steal so many things here.
Institute of Industrial Techniques. Wow, that's so fascinating. Alright, we don't need to join the Allies yet. You know why? Because it's really more about getting factories up than anything else, honestly. We do want to get air experience, though. Let's see. Chatfishies. New artillery. We got 5 tech slots, so we're starting to cook with some gas, Chatfishies.
But Kibbs, it's bad to cook with gasoline.
I'm screaming because I'm scared. I'm screaming.
You're cooking with oil. The United States hears it. They come running and destroy your land.
This
No,
is
that's
mine now.
no. That's when they specified. Now we're cooking with olive oil. Otherwise, the U.S. is roused.
The
someone
Hungarians
say
never have tanks.
Oil?
Did someone say I need to be liberated so I can have my oil be access to the market?
I'm scared.
America's here, and they're here to help.
As Artem of
You remember
Bulgaria
the-
approaches the German Reich. Nope!
remember that animation where the Americans came to help the Australians against the emo war?
That was funny. And it's
And the
only
Marines go down there and they collect their reward. A single
No.
carton of crayons.
No, it's because they left it there. That's why they had to go back.
I'm unfamiliar with this animation.
I'm familiar with it. It's the animation itself isn't great. The contents of it it's funny, that's all.
A little bit of a tech boost. I don't think it's worth it after that one, though. If I remember right. More civilian factors or more military? Civilian. Military. Military. Yes.
Just lasts longer than the French.
Working on it.
This is Mellow Reaper.
Ooh, that reduction's good.
Mellow Raper. It's you, Rapey man.
No.
You're very mellow.
No.
And Reaper.
Grab them.
Mellow yellow. Does anyone remember that drink?
I do. I
Vaguely.
wrote a fucking story about it when I was a kid called My Mellow Yellow Snowflake Story. For school. It was elementary.
Why?
I remember it because it was about me being on snow. I remember my teacher being upset with me. I thought it was funny.
I almost
would have.
I
Snow.
that shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it's only because I was about to take a drink when you said it.
Really fucking stupid to be
She was
honest.
upset with me. That was funny.
She was. Okay, we recruited Austrian generals. Oh, damn, the Austrian generals suck. Alright, well, you know, it is what it is.
I have a feeling a certain squirrel once in the VC.
Alright, we're gonna take defensive general, actually.
Did I bring in the Buckingham Prime?
Edward von Bromley.
Tibbs.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm looking for better defensive bros. Alright, this guy's got 3 defense, which is... Yeah, we got a better field marshal because of that.
I would just use him.
The Austrian
and then-
officers are just better.
Yeah.
Hello, Edward Berkey.
Hello,
To
Artemis.
Democratic Hungary.
Oh, there.
It's like, what?
Whack it out there.
Gibbs, I don't know why you're saying that. Any democratic country you run turns into the communist anti-fascist ones.
I'm now producing truckos.
Czechoslovakians?
We must make better cannons.
Funny enough, my PC can play Hoi 4 with a bit of lag on the lowest setting. Says yes.
Bro, English, I'm proud of you.
I don't know why I said this so funny. Alright, so Chatfish leaning toward joining the Allies. Oh boy.
Unsurprising.
That's gonna be
To be fair, joining the Allies is the safe choice.
safe. Guarantees war pretty much.
Wait, hold on. Where are you located?
I'm hungry.
He's playing Hungary.
Democratic Hungary.
Why democratic?
Because that's what
Because someone gave me the choice.
that's what he chose, Democratic.
And he made it happen.
Can't even bring back the empire.
No, you see, chat was being predictable.
wanted
They're
to
like,
do that.
monarchist.
Yeah.
So I called them out on it.
So he cucked them with that money, and so we're Democratic.
Hey, Grumpy paid for fascism, though.
He did.
He
is-
wasn't going for monarchist.
To be fair, I didn't say Grumpy specifically. It just,
This is true.
looking at the vote, chat was being predictable.
Fringe.
Gibbs, when will we have a Bucketfish King?
Nobody knows.
Is
We
it-
don't
that
have
like-
we don't have
is that like-
Bucketfish royalty yet, considering Chavez really want royalty in the bucket.
Well, they could be the, they could sit and spin. How about that?
Making planes. Hungary will have fighters. We have that will shoot down enemy planes, and we have anti-tank guns and artillery, and that is as good as it gets. As good as it
And
gets.
honestly, even then, you're... Oh, no. You actually have a decent stockpile of anti-tank and field artillery.
Are you at war with somebody?
Naturally.
Not yet. We're in 1938. World War II started historically in 1939. Germany just annexed Austria about a year ago.
Which means they're going to be going after
Or this year, actually.
Czechoslovakia next.
Yep, Czechoslovakia is next.
And then Hungary.
Historically,
Gibbs, you should
Hungary
honestly.
had joined, so yeah.
Oh no, I forgot how little pop you had.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't have a lot.
Because I'm going to say one thing you should do is unironically just train more troops, even though you don't have much of a manpower pool.
The big
Because
thing is
you're
I
going
need
to-
military. Oh, the divisions. How many battalions
yes,
in it?
but you-
6 battalions.
It's 12 with.
It's not good.
It's not the worst, but the thing is, it's better to have them in the field than in the reserve. So that way they can block tiles.
We can get support attachments for that and support artillery. Because we're not going to be able to field like full units of it.
No, hover over save. No. Just hover over the save button. You need that much. You need that much. Yeah, you can do that just fine.
Yep. Next, what I want to get is engineer detachments. Because we need
Engineers.
to help them fortify and entrench. And then we need to... Okay, so...
Here's the issue I see, though.
2, 3.
So, entrenchment is great, but if they're constantly being attacked, even in a level 10 fort, it doesn't matter, their organization is going to be ground down to 0.
Alright, we're going to build what we call the Kibian line.
The Ring of Steel.
Pretty much to defend our little shithole.
Call it the Cage.
What about the Ring of Fire?
That is a serious amount of forts that need to be built, sadly. But it
And
needs to be
I
done.
don't think you're going to get to it, though.
We're gonna try. The United Kingdom denies a request to join the Allies.
Wow.
I mean, I remember.
Oh, we should have waited till fucking Neville got out. No.
Neville Chamberlain, Mr. Cuck himself.
Let me in. You know why they didn't let us in? Because they knew it would make tensions with Germany. Because he doesn't want to offend Germany. Fucking coward.
Why
Alright,
did you
so...
wait then?
I forgot that Neville was in. Let's boof up our civilian industry.
Gibbs likes boofing.
Alright, we'll try to pump out a couple divisions.
Shit divisions.
Yeah, it is what it is. How's our logistics? Well, we're in the green, except for bombers, but who cares a shit about that? Fighters are like the only thing we can produce.
A wild Indio appears.
He's just a little guy.
Oh no, the settling crisis just happened. Now we need to get engineer companies. So we can help entrench better. Czechoslovakia, you don't look so good.
The noodle.
They're getting
It got
smaller.
even noodlier. Actually,
It doesn't like me.
Gibbs, I see something about Czechoslovakia now that I can't unsee.
What?
It looks like a xenomorph-like little thing after it just bursts out.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Oh damn.
Hello,
Can't
my
unsee it,
baby.
That chunk
hello,
just left.
mommy.
Hello, my nighttime gal.
That's the only
What
thing I
did
think of.
What did he have? The soup! Change my order!
Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries.
Civilian industry. Woo!
Regard the agreement signed last
Alright,
night.
invite
that
foreign
part.
investors.
German naval agreement
Here's
They're
the
making a
text.
Spaceballs too, right?
Yes.
No. Oh, they are?
never to
They
Yeah.
are?
war with one another
It-
again.
Here's the thing. If they're gonna make a Spaceballs 2, it has to be called The Search for More Money.
Yes.
Shall be the method adopted.
It was either Search or Quest, I don't remember which one.
It was a search, I think.
I'm pretty sure it was Search.
It has to be The Search for More Money.
And we are determined to continue our efforts
As it was prophesized,
forces of difference,
Mhm.
and thus to contribute to assure the peace of Europe.
Oh my god, we need to
They're gonna make
rebuild
topical jokes about how Star Wars is ass now.
Look, Gibbs, the things are slowly being built up.
They are. Like, there are actually forts appearing.
Wow. Look at that Polish Republic. So big, strong. Hope nothing bad happens to it.
See
My question is Yugoslavia going to join in on the side of the Reich?
They
He
historically
told
never
it to
do.
go historical, so it shouldn't.
Yugoslavia was aligned against the Axis because Italy wanted them.
Game is such a historical. Looks at U.S. communist.
No, it does it sometimes. Make our guns more reliable. Okay, we have not enough political power to. We need to do conscription. Currently, we are a, what is it? Disarmed nation? That is unacceptable. That is something. Okay, Public division organization is stronger, but first this. And the more tanks, and then we want field hospitals because manpower is a problem. So that we can get replenishment.
Hospitals money can buy.
Pretty much. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Rather them than the communists. Yeah, we're just gonna have to live with the fact that there's fascists in our government. They're not majority, so they can't like start a civil war. All right, defenses for what is this? The company is in charge of artillery. All right, so defense specialization.
So, are you just planning to hold the line throughout the entire war?
Yes. The fate of Czechoslovakia. No.
Oh, hey, they didn't annex all of it.
The First Vienna War. Well, thanks, Germany. I thank you for giving me a sliver of their land. I'm just democratic, and you're getting.
The forts are now behind the land.
Here's the thing. Ultimately, that's not gonna do much because he can still just use the forts because he built them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move up because that just widens the border. I see what you're doing, Germany.
Germany's like, come on, you want it.
Intervene in Carpatho, Ukraine. The self-proclaimed Carpatho, Ukraine is a new and isolated, that right there. As a part of historical Hungary, it should be under Hungarian government. With the disintegration of Czechoslovakia, that tiny region is now ready to return to its rightful owner.
Chukachubagi.
Just invade it. Well, Chatfish, you can choose. Do we invade Carpatho, Ukraine? Or not? Let's see. Bear in mind that they are a democratic little nation.
I'm gonna say, that doesn't sound democratic.
Doesn't particularly sound like it, no. It'll turn my country into a little bit of a weird noodle. Like a noodle, but let's go
and even then, like, let's say you take it. It's not core territory, so you're not gonna really get much out of it.
And no, not quite.
Yeah, there's no point in taking it.
Well, Chatfish,
which is why he should.
It's the same reason why as Germany you actually shouldn't all of Czechoslovakia.
Yep, because you have to, it takes more manpower to hold it. The Sudetenland has cores because there are German populations there. And so that's why Germany took, made the protectorate of Bohemia. And then Slovak was just another puppet. They govern themselves, it doesn't require German manpower to occupy those regions.
A Slovak state.
Pretty much. All puppets, which he's going to use to help launch his invasion into Polanski. Did Poland do what they do historically? They take Zaolzie? Or did they move that off the map? I can't tell. I think they did. I'm not sure. Alright, chat bros. Chat bros have decided to invade Carpet. Chat bros just don't know what they want.
No, I can tell you exactly why that vote went that way. It's the monarchists in our democratic body that are trying to lash out.
And then fucking...
The funny thing is that that might actually work to their benefit, because that means that they're not going to have their entrenchment bonuses.
Even Sweden suggests intervention. What?
Did they get here in
Cute
time?
little Swedish tank, I guess. In a development surprising even the diplomats, the Swedish government has announced that they consider our survival a core national interest of the Kingdom of Sweden. It's because our king we chose
be back in a bit.
is actually Swedish.
Oh,
Rumor
that
has
probably
it
did
that the
weigh it,
Swedish
yeah.
king himself has intervened on our behalf, threatening to abdicate and travel to Hungary in person to offer his service in the army, unless the government provides did something more than warm words.
Damn.
Wow.
All right, the House
That's a
of
fucking threat.
Bernadotte. We are now in a faction with Sweden.
Sweden.
So the king of Sweden
You
is-
hear that, Russia?
Because our king, that's our king, Karl V, Wilhelm.
Yes.
So that's what ties us to the crown.
That is extremely funny, though. Literally, the king of Sweden is just like, bro, you gotta make this fucking worth my time.
Psychodad asks, wasn't the tank actually a German World War I development?
No. The Germans were behind on tanks. Like, way
They
behind.
laughed at it in World War One.
And even when they started to use it, they didn't even know how to use it in relation to their other military units.
I think even Mexico had tanks before Germany did. But albeit they were like tractors.
Bob Stimple tank, basically.
Yeah.
Exploit the oil there. That we can export. So that's going to be worth it. So we got oil in that territory there. This will give us 2 more military factories. And Yuri Boulder's car, body, and vehicle factory gains +2 in sizes. Okay, so one of our industries grow. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I think Germany's gonna be preoccupied. We're gonna turn this little fucking Hungary into the cutest little fortress you've seen in Europe.
And then Germany just goes around it.
No, Germany will just keep attacking you until his units run out of organization.
His or Germany's?
Probably both, if we're being completely honest.
You should just make the entire area. Fucking forts.
Forting everything.
Why did you put forts behind forts behind forts behind forts?
Defense in depth, obviously. Duh.
Stupid.
Forehead.
Like by the time Germany invades, literally every single province is a level 10 fort.
Okay, there. That's the start of our defensive doctrine, okay? It's got some work to do.
Gibbs, do you know what that means? You know what your military doctrine's gonna be, right?
Superior firepower, as it always should be.
Wrong. Grand battle plan.
Grand battle plan would literally be a bad idea.
Is that Montgomery?
But the entrenchment bonus.
Alright,
But the entrenchment bonus.
we're gonna take an air ground support dude. Because he's gonna start training our air force so we can start actually modifying our planes. Because our planes are shitty right now.
Honestly, though, if you can have that defensive line hold and you get your air superiority up, granted, you're not going to be able to match Germany unless you have, like, stupid good quality planes. Like, you'll do well.
Okay.
So
World
could
War
you
II is
take
gonna start soon.
a micronation in like give it unlimited manpower and then take over the world with that?
Manpower by itself? No. You would need the equipment to back it up.
Oh, so you can't just gobble up everything and then just start building factories on it?
Well,
There
you
is
could.
conquer.
I mean, you would need to get over that initial hump of, like, you need to get territory. Manpower just by itself won't do it. So there's at least, like, a minimum equipment investment you would need to do.
Squealy betrayed us.
He always does.
He does that. That's what his job is.
He did say when the food got there that he would go eat.
Why is he allowed to eat?
I mean, you didn't eat?
Because his family loves him.
Yeah, it's true. Does your family love you?
Yeah.
Obviously not.
Got him.
No.
No. Cries.
Cry me a river.
And research that a little bit ahead of time. Because again,
God damn it, Genghis.
Genghis, you're hearing things. He is literally becoming a yinglet.
alright, we've done that. We've done the industry. At least that part of it.
Can you do military stuff?
I don't want to do it just yet, because I want to keep building up our country's industry.
Oh. My concern is I feel like you're trying to play like the US when you don't have that luxury.
Oh, it's not that I'm trying to play like the US, it's that I'm trying to get enough to defend the front line.
Yep, he needs to put at least one unit on each fucking fort.
Field hospitals? Yes, very good. No. Okay, good. I thought I was being invaded, or somebody was declaring war. I was like, no! I'm gonna freak out a little bit. Okay, that's done with that. Use less fuel. That's more important. Because fuel is going to be precious to us, because we have 8 days of stockpiled fuel. It's counting down. It's counting.
I mean, it's not like you have that many vehicles, right?
So the big thing is that it's time to also upgrade our artillery a bit more.
I want to say, yeah, honestly, going ahead of time with artillery is never terrible.
Pact of Steel. So Germany and Italy are... Yep, the Axis is properly getting its cahoots going. Alright, we've got planes. Battlefield support. This is for close air support. Which
I
going to be our best
usually
thing.
go with battlefield support, but I never bother looking into either of the other branches.
Trade with Germany? No. Feeding them would be a bad idea. It's like feeding the lion in the cage. Trade with Norway. Trade with China. Why not?
One of the nations you could have been.
True. Okay, we got that going. We got that going. Time to start preparing better anti-tank guns. 57mm bow first.
Did you put both artillery and AT support companies in your inventory?
Yes. I do
Okay,
need to
I
modify them again, though. Because next we need to add is engineers and field hospitals. Just need to add more battalions.
The thing is, normally I don't... when I first played this game, I always got field hospitals. After a point, though, I realized if you're relying on field hospitals, it means you have a manpower problem, but you do. Granted, you are on... Oh yeah, disarmed. Ooh, that hurts.
Yep, we need to get rid of that. That's what we're saving for next. Uh-oh. Ooh! Goodbye, Poland. Like... I can scream. Poland, you don't look so good. Well, how do you feel? Baffios! Nope! Just disintegrates. Getting fuel tech a bit ahead is always good.
Well, that's a... Oh no, they're getting Eiffel Towered.
They are not doing... Yep, now the Soviets are stabbing them in the back. And Warsaw held out a little longer than it did historically here.
They're actually holding out a lot. No, it's gone.
And there's the sad little fucking Polish puppet government.
Oh no, something happened to it.
The Soviet Union got nothing. What the fuck?
Well, they have yet to
Did
divide the
German-
spoils. It takes like a month
yeah,
for that
that-
to happen.
Which means they'll probably get the Eastern territories.
Unless Germany says no, which would be fucking funny.
It does happen on occasion, even with historical.
Okay, yes. It's okay to research that a little bit ahead.
Yep, especially considering you're not going to have that much production to begin with. Engines, probably. Because the thing is, you're not going to be able to produce that many planes, so the planes you are going to produce, you want them to be good planes.
You have 0 additional manpower, huh?
Yep, we need to do conscription next. Okay, so oil refining, civilian factories, more important. Don't need that yet. I get that. Anti-tank guns about to enter production. Survivability studies. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Africa, we'll trade with you. You're a part of the Allies. And Turkey, because you normally don't get involved with anything. You just sit there and do nothing.
And now that we have resolved to finish it, I know that you will all play your part with calmness and courage.
Turkey again. Iceland declares neutrality. German interest in Scandinavia. RIP Scandinavia. Union of South Africa.
Kibbs, is that little nub that you got, is that connected to your supply network via rail?
It isn't.
That explains why they're having supply problems.
Yep, we need to fix that.
Oh, what about all the fortresses? They all built yet?
The thing is, building that isn't terrible. They don't even have a supply hub?
Plug it into that choo-choo track there.
I like how it goes through Slovakia's fucking rail as well.
Yeah. Did I build it? Is that queued?
It's queued, but it's at the bottom of the queue.
Never.
You might... What? 20 owned, 20 for trade. Should be able to... Maybe it's just because it's paused, it's being wonky.
Oh, it's not. It's paused now, but it wasn't.
We'll be trading too much. Are all our stuff factories trading? Civilian factories, 8 used, 0 available. Oh, so we're using them all for trading. What the fuck? We're just gonna have to take some losses.
Get rid of the French ones, they're not supplying you in.
Yep, they're not even delivering.
Also, you can go to your steel. You're actually trading more than you need.
A war cabinet has been formed of 5 members, representing with the liberal...
Yep, that's better.
Yeah, freed up those factories. Now what do we actually need? 1 piece of chromium? We could take Turkey.
No, don't trade for that.
Well, it takes
If you're
8
over by
factories.
1, you're over by 1,
Not worth it, yeah.
it's not worth it. It's only when it gets to -8, or basically a multiple of 8, that you actually want to start considering it.
So for now, we're gonna put the front line to here. We stopped taking attrition from that unsupported area. Check the supply map mode. Yeah, there we go. They're now building the 2-2 tracks.
The thing is, even then, there was no supply hub there.
Yep. You might want to put it in Nergitsia, whatever the fuck it's called.
Don't.
Not worth it.
Because of the fucking devs, supply hubs are ungodly expensive to make. When they really shouldn't be. Because you're balanced.
All our trade is coming in from the east. Finland's at war with the Russians. Germany did the thing with Russians. Okay. Expand aluminum production. And we need to get aircraft cannons. Nope, don't do that yet. Now what we want to go do is go into a production, edit our planes. Oh, the close air support frame is actually separate. We don't have main armaments. There, planes are being upgraded. Reliability of planes increase because the biggest problem is planes just crash out of sky. South Africa, trade. We're not trading for chromium, are we? Did I accidentally just do that? I did. We need to increase our fucking manpower, chatfishies. Oh boy. There go Belgium and fucking Netherlands. How will the French hold? Not well. Yeah, goodbye, France.
What do you mean hold?
He's like, I don't feel so good. Don't feel so. Well, the fact that France didn't surrender before they got to Paris, they're
Technically, they haven't taken Paris yet.
Okay, better organization, so we're a bit more resilient. Well, Dunkirk is happening basically now. Okay, we need better artillery.
What's the sound of artillery?
Be ahead technologically. Follow Paris. Bye, Paris. They're gone.
The French state.
Oh no.
They cucked them really hard. They took their coastline.
Free France is still remaining independent.
Sir, when we consider how much greater would be our advantage in defending the air above this island against an overseas attack, I must say that I find in these...
Alright, let's see. We've got armaments now for all our plane bits.
I will pay my tribute to these
better engines.
the great French army, but very largely, for the time being, cast back.
Improve close air support frame. It's time, video game. It's time. Damn. Weight exceeds thrust of these missions.
That's why I said you should research engines.
Damn.
We gotta get better engines.
You need a research engines, kids.
Our planes are too chubby. And our engines are too potatoey.
Kib's not even researching AA.
My planes are my AA. They're gonna have to
But you can build static AA.
That's true.
These young men
We're good for now. Wait, what?
every morning to guard
They
their
rose up in rebellion against Kib, their master.
holding in their hands
Oh no, we've been declared war upon.
By
Yeah.
who?
Germany.
Germany. It's over for us. That happened fast and abruptly. Or Hungary.
Gibbs. The Axis, or not the Axis, the Allies.
They won't
They
let
have
me
a
in.
question for you.
Military access is all they ask for. Alright, listen, I'm leaving your alliance. Okay, no, it's nothing personal, and I'm gonna join the allies instead.
Did you
Like,
straight just join them?
yeah. Well, we're
Well, the
gonna
thing
be
is, there's a lot
government
of
in
stuff
exile.
going in his favor for joining them. Them being democratic helps.
We're dead, by the way.
Well, not entirely. Maybe in like 3 hours when the Allies take back your land, you can play again.
Well, chat, you got the campaign you hoped for. Like, my lord. Doesn't look so good. I didn't even get to raise my manpower.
Many valuable mining districts and factories are crossed into the enemy.
Hell, you don't even have level 10 forts, do you?
Nope, wasn't able to finish the fort plans. Like, don't get me wrong, we're killing some of them. I think. I don't think we are. It hasn't even given me credit for killing anything. But also doesn't
That's
say
because
my
you're
name
looking
on
at the German-Polish War.
it. Is the Italian-British War? Germans.
Why don't you just click the one that's actually at the top of your menu? Because it takes you to the specific war in question.
Damn, I'm not gonna kill more than fucking Netherlands. I'll be dead. My divisions are decaying. It was a short run, brothers. The age of Hungary is over. The age of Nazi Germany is forever.
Oh, maybe you won't be as hungry now.
It's the end seek for Kib. Allies, liberate me! Liberate me now! Good luck, Yugoslavia! Disintegrates. The last stand of Budapest. I'll poop.
And I made it perfectly clear that whatever happened in France.
Okay, well, we'll start rebuilding as quickly as we can.
In the UK.
Yep, we're a government in exile, so slowly Hungarians are trickling in from fleeing back here, and it's becoming a rally point. Now we have to play as literally a government in exile.
Can you research World in Exile?
I think so. Apparently, that's kind of weird. Oh, go ahead and research that ahead of schedule. By the time we're free, it won't be fucking ahead of shit.
That'd be interesting if you could use the production of the country you're in exile with.
Oh, that's what they're doing, basically. They're handing me equipment because they need manpower. That's why I'm recruiting, though they don't have a whole lot of gear to give Kib. Because I'm not the only government in exile. You can see some Netherlands troops, some Oman troops. Currently, the air war over Britain's happening right now. But being in exile kind of sucks. What is what it is, you know?
It is what it is.
We'll learn how to make our industry super strong, though, while we're away.
Shrunk.
Well, we got those engines, hands. Yup. Yeah.
Good.
On the bright side, that means that even if the Soviets liberate my country, I'll be actually allies, not them. I won't be under the Soviet bloc. I'm gonna trigger World War fucking 3, God damn it.
The House will have read the historic declaration. in which
For Planetary Missioner, you owe me your soul. He's like, yeah! Sucks it out of his body.
Your soul is mine. Also, Kib's like sucking souls. But it calls it something else.
Why would you do this to
He,
me?
oh, sorry. He likes sucking life force.
Wow. Weird even.
It is weird. Why would you do that?
No. Weird.
It's daddy issues. I know it.
How's that division coming along? Influx of exiles. Okay, so this is new. I've never been a government in exile. Full host reliance. Yeah, it sucks. Evacuated assets. Okay, so this is how governments and exiles work. So, evacuated assets gives us additional factories
Off-map artillery. Or artillery, factories and shit.
Alright, so first things first, shut down
the bare basics.
That, shut down that.
Basically, just like infantry equipment, artillery, and support equipment.
Support equipment is not possible. I'm actually curious. Okay, yeah, no, we can't build up factories here. Bicycle infantry game. I don't need that.
I'm gonna give it to you anyway. For free.
Fuck home defense. We're working on mobile. Oh my god. Bicycle infantry. Sad. Tragic even. Call on Sweden for support.
After you broke your fucking alliance with them?
Sweden don't like me after that. Faction traitor!
We swore to be brothers.
I lied. I meant to click the other one. Whoops.
Are you fixing history's mistakes? No.
Liberate Hungary!
The world is 100% in chaos clips.
Yeah. That's because, like, the Soviets are not at war with the Germans yet, but that's gonna happen any goddamn minute. Going the war in Africa is happening right now. I want divisions. Redevelop tanks. Browns looks like game. Should have gone for home defense. Should have gone for home defense. Legitimacy 12. Legitimacy. The United Kingdom, Hungarian, +5. Daily exile divisions, or people, manpower growth. I've never been a government in exile, so this is first. Reinstate. Yeah, no, never.
I see that it didn't go well for you.
Yeah,
What you're doing.
I'm for the first time ever, I'm a government in exile, so there's like mechanics. My government's sitting in London, looking back at Europe like,
Gibbs? Are you sure you want to be in London?
And we're getting bombed a little bit. We're getting bombed.
Oh, did you turn on like nation colors rather than faction?
Yeah, I like to look at the countries because I like to see who I'm eating.
Who you're eating?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like Britain is pink, blue for France.
You're faction in exile right now. You ain't
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that's something only like big boys can really claim.
Yeah. People who have countries.
Like you.
Wow.
I would say
Countryless.
people territory.
You're countryless. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's some pretty heavy countryless behavior right there.
Well, Grease, you're gonna be in exile too before you fucking know it, little guy.
Kids.
Every now and then,
I know.
I get the urge to try to play Greece, but then I start playing it and it's like, wow, this is ass. This is just mountains, which means my army is basically just going to be mountaineers and nothing else.
Well, we have assembly line production, you know, for our non-existent assembly line. Atomic reactors for Hungary.
Hungary researches fucking nuclear weapons before everybody else.
Fucking well. What else am I gonna do? Just like some Hungarian squatting in the back of an alley with like research papers in London.
I choose to believe.
supposed to do?
No, I choose to believe they're all like Slavs squatting like on chairs. They're not actually sitting on them.
There's fucking Einstein's in there, listening intently.
Polish Republic revolts against occupation. I don't imagine that's going to go very well. Looks like
You
it
want
didn't.
it? You got it.
Mongolia must definitely say yes.
Besides, Hibbs, you should be happy. This is a new experience for you.
Yeah.
It is. It's sitting here staring at my
Cookie clicker.
non-existent
You see, Squealy's like, but the gameplay is the exact same.
It
is.
fucking isn't.
It is.
Yeah, let's learn what rockets are.
I normally don't fuck with rockets because I don't play like the really big boy nations.
We need 30 legitimacy to unlock exiled army leader.
Hey, mate, I don't fuck with rocket. You don't fuck with rocket.
Well, no, because the thing is, it's like, you kind of need like spare production to fuck with rockets, really.
Army regrouping, I guess.
Cavalry expert.
I get harvest divisions. I'm waiting for the trickle of little dudes that are slowly waddling from Hungary and escaping here.
I choose to believe like they're getting off the boat. Are you Hungarian? Yes. Go over there.
Over there.
Who wants to know?
Oh, Yugoslavia, you're gonna be in exile too soon. There's plenty of room in my corner of London.
No, Romania is fucking eating them up.
Yep, they
Oh,
joined the
that's
Axis.
just Romanian behavior, honestly.
It's like fucking little Serbians like, I don't feel so good. No. The life of a third world nation.
Donald93 says, Mongolia is fun, but you need to wait a long time to build up a decent army to fight for the USSR as ally. Independent is fun, but very hard to do.
He's a late game player.
Like Hibbs.
Yeah.
He paints his map.
I don't know, like that, I guess. That.
Doesn't matter.
It's not like we can produce anything. On the bright side, we do have Graham Beetle playing. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Bran.
My god, our manpower trickle is so slow. Desperate defense? What's this do? War bombs?
That's shit when you're actually in the field.
Formalized militia formations?
That would be funny. You should try that. See if it
Seeing
fucking
if there's anything that
produces.
gives me manpower. Support manufacturers coordination. What's a factory than Hungary? Fuck no, I'm not giving them a factory. Lobby
That
for
would be funny,
support.
kid.
Wait, no. That's like the only thing that matters for me. Daily legitimacy gain. I have to beg for support from friends.
You do? Because you didn't get your army out of there.
We will have a single Hungarian division. Oh my god, it's gonna take 6,000, like the manpower. Iraq, no! It's like, Allahu Akbar.
How many fucking Hungarians do you think actually made it out of Hungary?
400 in total that are capable of fighting. How many now? 573. 507. Odds are, I don't think that division will be deployed by the time the Allies win this war.
The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact gifts.
It's ogre now. Good, fuck them. I guess more factories. Factories.
That's the Bacta kid.
Reese, how you doing? You don't be in exile, do you? He's like, no.
We're an eternal agony.
The Iraqis joined the Axis, thinking they could, you know, do well. I think they realized they made a mistake. Maybe not. They are kicking the Syrians' ass. Oh, United States is in the war. Well, rip. Wait. Japan, are you already a... What? America? How the fuck did you get in here? Or what?
How the fuck did you get here?
The ultra, like, interventionist path.
Why are there Americans in Africa? You're not even at war with anyone.
Oh, are they volunteers? Or expeditionary forces?
There's like 100 of them.
Definitely expeditionary forces. Right click on America. I'm curious.
You're embargoing Germany.
I'm not seeing. Yeah, curious. Or is it they have military access and they just have their people in the territory they control?
They do have military access. So despite not being in the war, American troops are just sitting, just fucking running around over Tripoli.
They're on vacation.
The Allies are pulling it to Tobruk and fucking Benghazi. Oh no, wait, no, they're doing okay. Tobruk is over there. Oh no, the Italians got encircled. That little Italian army down there is trapped.
Oh, weird.
Like,
That sounds very...
Treaty of London.
That sounds
yeah,
very
that's
Italy of
boat.
them.
Ah, Germany's now the Greater German Reich. You know, I really don't like the fact that the swastika's not in this game. Like, it doesn't feel historically right.
Good old Romania, thinking it could have gone up against the Soviet Union.
It's like, Romania. Now, when you see it colored these colors, by the way, it just means that Romania's handling the garrisons.
Yeah.
It's not that they're keeping it, it's that they're handling suppressing the rebels. Which is honestly better that Romania do it than Germany. Means that more German troops can be on the front fighting.
Yeah, just look, Stalingrad.
They got a ways to go before they get there. Well, that's an encirclement. And the Soviets aren't doing too good. They need to hang on till winter. It's October. Because winter will stall the German assault. Campaign season is coming to an end. In the fall of Athens.
Well, they held out a decent amount of time.
Licensed foreign designs? Well, it might as well go well. Joint aircraft? That might help.
The thing is, Cubes, you need to remember your aircraft is actually ahead of time.
That's true. Maybe it'll help my allies. Little Grecaboos down here like, no. Not looking so good for these little guys. Oh, there goes one. Oh, there goes the other.
Well, rip.
Italy is actually getting kicked out of Africa pretty quick.
Just like in the real.
No, Regulon, your people.
You're not my people.
Yeah, this is it. The Italians are making their final stand in Tobruk, pretty much.
It never will be.
No, that attitude. Don't betray your people.
Yes, really. You little Italian. He's like,
Where's
I have no relation to these weird people.
Kids, where's Rommel? We gotta find Rommel.
You fucking left.
Already?
Yeah, look at all this Italian troops stuck here. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I didn't think Rommel left till like 1942.
He left sooner. I don't see any German divisions here.
Well, not, in this campaign, yes, but I think reality.
In reality, yeah. Because he went to go basically support defenses in Northern Europe, and then later, because of Operation Valkyrie, was executed. Ah, the US finally joined. Yay! Japan did a dumb. Japan's like, Japan did dumb.
Did they get the harbor?
They did go after the harbor.
1941.
And India's just reeing down here.
India, no.
Did they ever fix the Raj's economy?
Gibbs. Nuclear.
Nuclear
weapons.
Nuclear reactors.
No, the issue is he needs actual land to make the refinery.
They'll still have the technology to make atom bombs. Yeah, I was like, can you share that? No.
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 You can help us win the war.
It's mine.
I don't think I will.
The Battle of Stalingrad.
Fucking Stalin loses.
The Germans, well, they stall out, though. That's the problem. They didn't get to Leningrad in the north. This is good. If Hitler focuses on securing the Bacchus oil fields, that oil will be instrumental in making sure he has fuel. He needs to lock down this area, though. Because taking Stalingrad is the key to winning the war. That's one thing that's often wrong historically. Hitler wasn't... It wasn't about the fact the city was called Stalingrad. It had nothing to do with that. Stalingrad was important because it was a logistical network that sort of basically allowed the Soviets to counterattack.
It connected to everything.
And it controlled this side of the river. I forget what it's called. My brain too tiny. Well, either way. Because he wanted to lock down the oil fields.
It will be recorded that the distance of Hawaii from Japan makes it obvious that the
FDR's just like blabbing off. And blah, 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 blah. Well, we have rockets. We'll have even better rockets.
Well, if you keep going, you could potentially get jets.
If we go fast enough, Gibbs, we can nuke Japan.
Wow, purple. Oh my god, Australia's trying to do their own little D-Day. And they failed. Australia's like, leaves.
Gonna have to tell Robert that it was his people who made the nuke first.
Be like, yippee!
Where can I...
Well, well, well. It appears you don't have territory of your own to deploy your forces.
But I'm a government in exile.
Sleep well, Spider Pig.
Have a go and spit a spig.
Good bug, thank you for the nation.
So you can get the...
Hey, you have my name, she's Indio.
You can get the unit ready, but you can't deploy it until you get territory of your own.
That's pretty terrible. Well,
Like, literally, like, the Allies, like, rush to get, like, a single province of Hungary back so you can deploy, like, a full, like, 24 stack, or not 24 stack, 24 division army.
we might as well prepare more divisions. But when Hungary one day re-enters the fray...
Japan has therefore undertaken a surprise offensive extending throughout the Pacific area.
No, the Italian army in northern Africa is at least controlling a port, so they're not going to starve to death.
It's 1942. Oh no. We're playing on max speed and nothing's happening. I mean, actually, lots of stuff's happening. Nothing's happening I can influence. This looks like hell. This is hell. There's way too many divisions down there. Yeah, I'm retarded.
Overcome this premeditated invasion. The American people in their righteous might will win through to absolute victory.
I like how they're like doing like music. Where's the Hitler speech that they do that too? Paradise like, oh no.
That's when they're like,
We're not allowed to do that. It would inspire some level of patriotism in the German players.
It's like, let's the fucking Americans fuck your German Schweinhunds. Not my Schweinhund. And I scream. The crowd in anguish. Well, I sit here sad and depressed. Sad. Oh my god, they're doing it! Woo,
Also,
they're doing
kid,
the thing.
are you asking for legitimacy? I don't think you've been asking for legitimacy.
I can't.
How much legitimacy do you have?
Actually, unironically, you should check that.
Night vision, you know, because we need night vision.
I like to think the Hungarians are just doing crazy shit, and then like the British are like, what are these automatic weapons you speak of?
It's not World War One.
There's a lot of
Tough. You don't need that many rounds.
Yeah, we have the Mad Minute.
Yeah, that was a that was a fucking belief the British had. Don't get me wrong, the Mad Minute is impressive in its own way, but it's dumb.
Well, the Allies and naval invaded Sardinia. The enemy have not taken Stalingrad, but they have reached Leningrad.
And they're also not really pushing down into the oil fields.
Yep.
Which, to be fair, that's just shitty terrain. It's all mountains.
Should be German. Oh, hey.
Soldiers, sailors, and airmen of the Allied Expeditionary Force. You are about to embark upon the Great Crusade.
Yeah, the Great Crusade.
Striven these many months. The eyes of the world are upon you. The hopes and prayers of liberty-loving people everywhere.
There's a Brazilian division. It's Bendio. Bendio.
Grumpy has finished making his Fresh Drat War Army.
Good, Grumpy.
Is it the best there ever was?
It's actually Gumpy.
He is looking forward to crushing Yinless tomorrow.
Glorious combat.
Much has happened since the Nazi triumphs of 1940-41. The United Nations have inflicted upon the Germans great defeats in open battle, man to man. Our air offensive has seriously reduced their strength in the air.
Well, as a country, I feel sad. I can't.
I
We
mean,
don't have any
you're not really a
governments in
country.
exile to display. Wait a minute. I don't have. The game bugged out. I lost the government in exile mechanic.
Well, I guess that explains why you couldn't deploy your troops.
Yeah, because how it's supposed to work is I'm supposed to be able to deploy my divisions.
Somewhere, somehow.
Good luck, and let us all beseech the blessing of Almighty God upon this great and noble undertaking.
I like how the Allies are doing like hopeless land invasions and getting mauled. It's funny. Alright, Leningrad fell. That's not good for the Soviets. And Stalingrad is getting a bypass to the north. The Soviets need to turn this around. And the Allies need to open up a second goddamn front and quit fucking around. Because they're fucking around.
Looks like we're entering the good timeline.
It's the forever war. Well, at least the Americans are winning against the Waponese, I hope.
Waponese, probably.
Yeah, the Waponese is getting bogged down in a forever war in China. Which is good, because fuck them.
Mr. Bull.
British divisions are fighting alongside the Chinese now. That's just fucking hilarious. That's just... So many people are dying in this cursed timeline. God help us, Chatfish. The what? I didn't read that. It's about Moscow. Stalingrad is becoming a noodle. It's like,
I would sacrifice 10 million men to hold this fucking city.
And Germans are at the gates of Moscow. Alright, this isn't looking good. Soviet Union looking bad. The three
Well, it
key
looks like they're
cities
trying to
have
get a
fallen.
little pincer going there around Moscow.
Yep, it does. This don't look so good. It's looking bad.
So, Kibbs, how is it to play the game like this? You mean watch, not play?
I must say the Allies are doing a fundamentally terrible job. Like, the Germans finally invaded Norway, I want to point out. The Allies aren't even going over to help. They're like, just staring like, nah. Nah. Well, Stalingrad's been encircled. This is a cursed timeline.
I don't know about you kids. I don't think Russia's gonna make it.
Moscow's also about to be encircled. The last train track has been cut off, pretty much. The siege of Moscow. Soviet Union, no feel so good.
Bleh.
Watching the AI still be like half its army down here is just funny to me. Oh, hey, the British invaded Sicily. And that went successfully. Now can they just take out Sicily and start pushing up the boot? Need to fucking hurry, though. Snoviets. Oh no, they renamed their cities to Hindenburg and Ludendorff. And they named after German fucking field marshals. I forgot they could do that. As a little country champ bros, I feel sad. I am an occupado contro. And I don't even have access to the mechanics to make me interesting. Chat bros.
No, it makes you feel better, kids. You don't have to worry about elections.
Next election is in 1943, actually. So,
yeah, sure, next month.
Snoviets, hang in there.
How does a country in exile even have elections?
The guys gather around a little campfire and vote. Who's in charge?
Mail-in ballots, obviously.
Axis, what are you doing? Oh, the French state is at war with them. And they're alone. Okay, well, that'll be interesting. Moscow has fallen. No. Once the Allies defeat Japan, it'll be a godsend. Japan is just being a little bitch and not wanting to die. Oh my god! Could it be? Will the Allies hold this? It doesn't look like it. The Allies just are kind of lame ducking around the D-Day stuff.
Wasn't D-Day in 1943?
Yeah.
Like in June.
They keep doing like D-Days up here. I wonder if this is the timeline where Germany wins and America dies.
How you said this is supposed to be the historical?
It is. They follow the historical paths, but the AI really botched some fucking things for the Allies.
June 6th, 1944, says Grumpy.
We can take care of such matters when this war is over.
Wow, just not having elections, Gibbs?
Wow.
I'm in
that's not
charge
very
of all the Hungarians that have gathered around London.
That's
All
not very
5,000 of them.
democratic of you.
They want Hungary. They just cry out. No.
This is when Gibbs is like, democracy got me here.
Gibbs can make more soldiers now. He's got manpower.
Yeah, I got manpower, but I can't deploy them because the game bugged. Fuck. That's me being sad. I mean, Moscow is.
What's your research look like?
Nothing.
Exactly.
No.
Go fucking search. Are you still researching nukes, Gibbs?
Yeah, right there. 19 days.
Really good. Yep.
Norway bubbles. And he disintegrates under the water, disintegrating into nothingness. Wee wee.
1 second.
Yeah, nuclear reactors, Chatfish. Like, "648 days of the atomic bomb."
That's gonna be funny. It's
Yeah,
like
D-Day took place
Britain,
here.
Britain, look what we did. We searched this. That's great. Can you give us that? No, it's ours.
Because the Allies were trying to trick the Germans that we were invading, I think, over
Calais.
here.
Yes, Calais.
And the second other trick was that there was going to be an attack up here, around here. But the big one was they put a bunch of balloon armies over there, when actually all the guys were like over here. And like, they're doing it! D-Day's happening! Come on! No!
In Calais. What a fucking waste.
That was kind of funny. Oh my fucking god, they just fucking got PTM.
Hey, is USSR still holding on?
They are. They've lost all those key cities, but they need to like lose this area here and then it's pretty much over.
Seems like they're holding on to Moscow still.
As long as they can wear the Germans down. The Japanese are slowly being ground down, which is very important. Because they're slowly being eroded away. Because once Japan collapses, all the weight of the Allies will descend upon the Axis. But the Allies are fucking up here because there's too many Allied dudes dogpiling. And there's not enough resources.
Yeah, who do they think this is? Germany?
Pretty fucking much. What? Refugees. Why would we ever switch? Say the game forgot I was an exiled nation. Some sort of script triggered, which broke the game. That's all I know. I mean, none of these matter because none of these help me. Ah! What's this? Aggressive population growth policies? Make babies! And so the Hungarians started to breed, like in London, like crazy.
Displacing the native population.
The United Hungarian Kingdom. It's like, no, shouldn't let me in.
What if he would have started with aggressive population growth from the beginning?
The thing is, I needed to raise my conscription, but I also had no practice. I didn't forget that they fucking dropped para-divisions. Stupid fucking Yinglet. It's that I fucking didn't see any. They only dropped fucking... They didn't drop shit. They just landed in a forest and died. The Allies now have air dominance from the looks of it. No, there's their air battle over there. I mean, they kind of do. Man, oh man, I kind of wish this war would end. Marcus Island stands tall. The death of Tsar Boris. No. I think we're better off restarting. I don't know, Chad. But I don't think the Allies are going to liberate anything anytime soon. The Argentine Republic. Chad was like,
I believe Kib is at fault for this.
well, Chat Bros, do you think we should reboot? Chatfishies decide. Reboot, yes or no? Or do you want to watch the enemy paint the map? German.
AI, just this once, I'll let you
Kids.
do what I always do.
They're gonna get blacked.
They're getting blacked right now. Like,
I remember when Kim said
No,
just
no,
a quick
no.
game of Hoy.
They're gonna
hold
get
on.
raked.
Oh, it's Kib. No,
The
you are.
Allies are landing in Italy. Will they?
The funny thing is,
will they do-
Italy is one of the most well-known weak spots for the AI for
like
some
the
reason.
deadbeat of the Axis. Italy
Yeah.
will somehow manage to
Yeah,
drag down
Germany is
Germany.
like, I am fighting tooth and nail. Italy, get your shit in order. I would say, at the very least, regardless of what decision is made, wait and see if this invasion actually bears fruit.
You'll see, yeah.
Italy just sitting there going, herd
Worst fucking places to try to defend.
Yes. Because
Britain,
most
what
of
are
it
you
is
doing?
plains or maybe hills.
Fuck. Watching Britain
It's
botch
not very-
this is hurting me.
It's not very wide.
It's not that it's very wide, that they're being dumb. Like, they need to send more troops here. And they have a lot of fucking troops over here.
But
Listen, they need to defend Britain.
They might be naval invaded.
Oh my god, at that point it's over.
Also,
What's the US doing?
America should be flooding in troops.
They're not. Like, half the Allied armies are down here being dumb. Starving in Africa.
They just want to play in the sand.
Oh my god. Alright, so let's see. Colossus series computers. Big fucking thinkies. We're gonna learn how to make better rockets. Jet engines. When we come back to Hungary, then we're gonna fucking bring them to the space age. Oh my god, the Allies are botching this. God help me. You guys literally have them encircled. Just kill them. Oh my god, send more dudes. How did you manage this? Oh my god, what's happening here? The AI is so bad. They're so bad. Like, oh my god. They have Italy on a fucking... Like, Italy hasn't even fixed its problems with the fact that most of its army's down in fucking Africa. Oh my god, they're even losing fucking... Oh my god, they're so stupid. They're so
Clearly, the British just ran out of tea, so they can't really fight anymore.
Oh, that's me. That's me dealing with the fucking Allies right now. Oh, Allies, why are you retarded?
Kids, you need to watch this. You need to watch it happen.
Oh god.
See, Chad, in this case, Chatfish were not stronger together.
Oh my god, they reconnected them. Only to lose all the territory in the south. At least they didn't lose all their divisions, I guess. And now they're mounting a slight offensive in the north. The Italians have just, like, peacekeeping dudes, basically. So they're not going to be able to stand up to those tanks. Holy shit, maybe the Allies can get their shit together.
Italy accidentally forces them into advantageous positions with fucking logistics.
Yinlis says, to be fair, historically USA invaded Africa first, then Normandy.
Yeah, well.
Or than Normandy.
We're gonna invade you, English.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I think Italy is fucked now.
They finally, the Allies are finally sending guys. See, they're finally sending divisions over, because you can see them coming. There's another 5 divisions, 7 divisions.
dudes. Nudes? No, dudes, I'm in the middle of a fight.
I need more men.
If Italy hadn't allowed them to, or didn't force them into a pocket together, they would
Oh, there
not
goes
have,
Mussolini. Italian Social Republic.
Mussolini.
Yep, and now British Italy is now basically a government, and some of the Italian
Well, Kibbs,
troops
they
switch
might
sides.
be getting to your home territory.
Yes.
I hope you're building up an army.
Oh my god, chat bros, we're being rescued.
Keep building, Kibbs, your army.
Okay, well, you know, let's start small places.
So, Hungary.
Save me, save me. What the fuck's happening here? Weird.
I'm going to assume that was
Uprising.
maybe like a
Revolt.
Yeah.
Yep,
revolt.
Revolts happen if you don't actually suppress people enough. Come on, allies, get in here. Yes. Alright, the allies are now opening up a second front. Now they just need to open up more. A naval invasion happened here. If they can push to Switzerland, they can chop off whatever's stuck in there, which would be hilarious. And there's naval invasion going here. That's probably not going to do well unless more troops sent. I mean, the thing is, right here, there's barely any Germans right now. If the allies would just dump fucking all this right there, they would absolutely destroy them. Can I take over some of your dudes? Like, can you give me something? Can you just give me some of your men? Just let me have control of them. You idiot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hungary, but look what happened with your forces. I don't think we want to risk that happening again.
Oh my fucking god.
That's a request only real nations would.
Real name. But the allies are getting a foothold down here. Italy is pretty much taken out of the game, meaning that they're going to be taxing Germany's economy in order to keep going, which means the Soviets just need to hang on and keep the Germans distracted. They're about to connect those dudes. Oh, come on. No, not quite. And still down in Africa, just a few of them left. I mean, that naval landing is still holding there. And the Germans haven't really bolstered enough to really push them out yet. If the Allies would just send guys over there. That was your precious little Oluwandu Dunson. He's like, whoa! Why do you do that? You little abomination.
How many times are you gonna fucking make that goddamn?
I'm gonna keep doing it.
Until Bucky kills.
Squilly.
Go ahead.
Yub nubs.
Keep going. I want to hear it.
Don't think you.
Okay.
What was that? You don't think he?
I don't think he binky.
Nukes, kids. Nukes.
We're researching
Need nukes.
You know what this game needs? A new game plus. I take all the technology I research and try again. That way I'll just nuke fucking Germany.
Do you know what we call that, kids? Cheating.
I'll have jets now too. Fuck you. Yeah. I'm gonna research jets. What are you gonna do about that?
Oh, cry.
Kibs. Colossus. Done. Yes.
It will be done soon. Come on, allies. Keep pushing. I don't know. Fuck. I guess we'll research some more factories and stuff.
Golly, fuck. God, it's another year.
Oh!
Into the next
Oh! Screams. We're 1944. Wait, I just see. Alice, you doing stuff up here now? Holy. No, not really. They're kind of attacking. But they waited so long that the Germans have kind of built up and have Panthers now. So great job.
Yeah, I think they're spreading out.
Send in more dudes. Take those ports. Come on.
Yeah, they're spreading out. Yeah, they're starting to flood them now. Pop, 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 pop.
Some Americans arriving. The Italians are pushing back here. The Allies have abandoned a section of the defenses here. These two tiles are unguarded. Oh my god. The end is fucking game. I don't even know. Why does it feel like they do that to me? Why does it feel like whenever they're on my side, they fuck up? But when they're not, they don't. They don't.
Because the AI hates you.
Oh my god. No. Allies, no. No. Don't lose all of those, guys. Come on. Okay, I was gonna say they almost lost Monaco, which means like I don't know, like 30 or 40 divisions just evaporate.
It does seem chat is in favor of restarting.
Look, Kibs, Italy. They're reconquering it.
What the fuck is happening here? What
That's
is
some.
this? What are you doing?
That is atrocious.
You're killing yourself.
Hitler's grand tactician.
So if we just let them take this territory and then cut off where they came from, we can kill them? Yes. Are you sure it's that simple? Will this plan really work? Trust me, Mein Führer.
The AI is really fucking dumb. Oh my god, fine, we'll restart. I'm tired of looking at that. Oh my god.
Is there any way to give
yourself, kid.
Is there any way to give Hungary a little bit of a boost off the start?
I could.
Hungary will rise again.
I think I could do more damage. We're gonna try that again. Fuck, being a government in exile sucks.
Here's the thing, part of the issue, your fort plan ended up eating up a lot of production time.
Yep, we're gonna
for
scrap the
wasted effort.
forts.
Or
No
maybe just not
forts.
build as many.
Because the issue is Germany has proper divisions. 12 with divisions aren't going to cut it.
So the big thing here is that going with the democratic king right away, like that really doesn't actually help us out a whole lot right away. So honestly, it's gonna be better to do the
Honestly, you need to get
industry.
your military and industry.
We're gonna go for industry
So long as
first.
you know you're going to be going democratic, that's all that needs to happen.
And then we're gonna focus on civilian factories first. We're gonna build up our civilian industry massively. We're not gonna be as ambitious. We're gonna forsake the planes altogether, and we're just gonna rely on anti-air like buildup, like what Ham suggested. Okay, and then fuck the planes. We're not gonna bother the planes. Like, we will assign whatever planes we have. Oh, to nothing. Okay, and we need to trade with any allied nations. British Malay. French Republic. That's it. And the big thing is focus on guns for now.
What about germs?
Come here. He's like, eep! It just grabs Bucky and screams.
Okay.
He cries
What
out
about-
in English.
Maybe not germs. What about steel? You focus on steel.
So, fucking, if I don't join the Allies, if I just sit here and be a peaceful Hungary, I'm just a Hungary. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm just a peace. I don't want to be I'm not going to join the Allies. I'm just going to be, peaceful Hungary. Just praying to Hungarian God for aid. Oh my God,
Do better this time, kid.
Do better, Senator.
Do better, Senator.
We need to do a Chatfish multiplayer game of Hearts of Iron. That'd be so fucking cursed. Chatfish just gonna capitulate.
Catfish, let's play.
No,
How do I chuck kibs?
No, Chatfish are going to be like, wait a minute, hold on, I'm almost done downloading.
Almost done downloading.
It'll only be 3 hours more.
We're gonna go straight to reintegrate the railroads. We're gonna go for the technology right away. As fast as possible. Alright, we're not gonna worry about fuel after that one research. That's plenty of fuel. At least for now. Learning how to refine that shite. Alright, so Soviet Union, we're gonna trade with the Soviets because helping their industry and economy is going to help them live a little longer. It'll be 3 hours to get to 1937. Chatfish! Like Chatfish internet, faster than a potato.
That's pretty fast.
Alright, let's see. So, we need to save up we need to get rid of Disarm Nation. But we also need to get the political power guy right a fucking way. Come on, build faster. Don't care. Faster! Chatfish! Alright, we reintegrate the railroads. Then we are going to go and get civilian factories. Okay, now we're going to get Silent Workhorse, which is going to give us political power. Construction, and then we're going to go for that. Move machine tools faster. Just get technology for a better industry quicker and speedier. We're just a peaceful little Hungary. I don't want any violence. I just want to live and exist and be the color orange, I guess. Kind of like orange. It's like an orangey orange, mango-y orange.
Not really orange.
Supporting domestic industry.
What if you invade and conquer Romania quick?
That will not be quick, and they will probably eat me. More units than I do. It's just gonna be keep gone. Oh, we're going, Chatfish. We're going at the speed of sound. 2 civilian industry factory thingamajiggies. Perfect. Support urbanization. Come on, faced it. Going at the speed of Chatfish.
Don't stop me now.
Having such a good time. Having a ball.
Squealy's easy.
Squealy will be destroyed. Immediately. He's like, meow.
Whatever done to you?
Destroyed the shit out of him right there.
What haven't you done?
Yeah, good question.
Oh, Squealy, remember that time when you weren't counting donations towards Battlefield Bad Company 2?
Didn't know you wanted the other one down as well because you said it was bad.
Captain of Industry.
Well,
We said it was bad, Squealy. You're delusional. And a kitten.
You're a kitten.
You're a Discord kitten, though.
Flamethrowers. Wow, love it. Gotta get more of it. Researching as fast as you can. Then we'll get some more factories. More factories.
That means Kibbs can't miss his triggers for research. You have to stay on top of it, Kibbs.
We gotta be speedy. Speedy. Gotta go fast.
Speed. I am speed.
Okay, now it's time to start prepping anti-tank guns. There we go, Chad. There we go. Get that tech tree. Come on, Chad. Come on. Come on. There we go. That done.
Why
and
do you think they made the cars move?
What are you talking about, you little Discord bitch? She's like, Discord
Why
bitch.
do you think they made cars? What in Pixar's mind thought it was a good idea to make cars?
I don't know what you're on about, Squealy. Why do you do this?
You don't know about
Because
cars?
Bucky made the reference to cars.
Why do you do that?
We just hung
I
up on
am
that.
speed.
Yeah, why were you
I
hung up on
am
that?
speed.
All I do is make subtle references and see whether or not somebody latches onto it due to sheer autism.
Squealy only outed himself as an autistic kitten. No one's fucking surprised.
Well, no, not
Squealy.
this.
Fine, we'll call you a script kitty then.
Damn, script kitty.
Don't want to be pretty. It's gay. No, I'm not gay.
That's the
Soon
line.
he'll put on the socks, much like his
Yeah.
master.
It took the autist, but I said nothing because I was not an autist.
Whee! Boo-boo. Going as fast as I can. Immediately go for civilian industry. That's very far ahead. Well, we're gonna grab it. Oh, I keep researching chatfishies. Oh, chatfishies. Alright, so. Alright, so we need to get military defense.
So
what?
During the same year that Cars came out, the movies Monster House, Happy Feet, Open Season Barnyard,
Open
a lot of
Ice
third-rate CG movies. Yeah.
Ice Age: The Meltdown,
Oh, it's awful.
Brother Bear 2.
I only like the first one.
Yeah, remember that movie.
And Curious George came out.
Alright, civilian industry. Domestic arms industry.
Also, Flushed Away came out the same year.
That one's really underappreciated.
Well, maybe you should appreciate it more. It won't be as underappreciated.
Yeah,
It was amazing. It was just okay.
Wow, yeah,
But people, no one remembers it.
You're not really appreciating it as much as you should.
I know, right?
Destroy Squealy at once.
Right, Squealy. Destroy them all.
You mean me? No reason.
There's plenty of reasons.
Oh yeah, list them out.
Well, for one, he's Italian. He's a Discord kitten.
True.
He is mean to me for no reason.
Yeah, it's true.
No. He's got a point.
Gangoid! Screams at us like a little freak, like a little abomination, He's like, tap it!
Him saying abomination.
Third
From
time.
from his favorite hit game, Halo.
Oh, yeah. He's
It
like,
was Lilo and Stitch, the PS2 game.
probably. Squeal.
Was it Squealy?
No, that's from Lilo and Stitch, the movie, not PS2.
Was there even a PS2 Lilo and Stitch?
Probably. I'd be surprised.
Did you check?
Did you?
Did you bring enough for everybody?
Sounds like that's a no.
Rearmament.
Let's see if Lilo and Stitch have a game.
Sure, they do somewhere.
There's Lilo and Stitch for PlayStation.
PlayStation 2?
Let me see. There is a PlayStation 2 Lilo and Stitch game.
Yeah, no, I own it.
I guess kids are gonna have to play Lilo and Stitch.
No! It's called Stitch Experiment 626.
Yep.
Kids
Was it good, Kim?
Was it kids? Was it good for you?
Nobody knows. You're not even chat bros.
Well, if you don't know, then we gotta play it, because how else are we gonna know?
Well,
There's a.
guess we can better get the fun started.
The first
then.
thing I see is a long play of 100%ing the game.
And how long did it take?
Let me see. Uh, 5 hours. How does it sound, Kip? 100% Lilo and Stitch 2. On the PlayStation 2.
Never.
It only takes 5 hours to play it, kids.
Yeah.
That's one stream.
Gonna 100% it. For a long play, that's what we'll call it.
Kids can only do short division.
You can't do meth in general.
Must hurry, Chabros. I must fucking Chabro. Explodes. Save that powder. Save it, save it, save it, save it. Good, chat, good. Yes, Chatfish, yes. Alright, so there we go. That's done. Now we need to get better 2-2 track building. Actually, we don't really need that yet. Actually, we don't. We don't need it. It's better to get our anti-tank guns to be a little better ahead of schedule. Come on, Chatfish, come on. Don't you fucking do a speech. This is speech music. I fucking hate speeches.
Speech! Speech!
Alright, let's see. We need to get engineers ASAP. War games complete. Now the blood agreement. Superior firepower. Construction 3 complete. New construction options. It's your other game. Alright, chat bros, we're getting there. Anchor's Management yet? No. Reap! Then we gotta get that Democratic King going next.
He was kingdoms.
We gotta hurry. Come
We
on,
were
video game.
kings and shit.
Are we doing a watch it, Kip, tonight, Kip?
Nah. We do it too
No?
many times. It goes too fast.
I mean, there's like millions of fucking movies.
Yeah.
Like Cars 2 and 1
No new ones are coming out.
and 3.
Oh, we can watch Flushed Away though.
I'll flush you away. He's like,
Watch Flushed Away.
He just sinks into the water.
It's made by the creators of Wallace and Gromit. Not as good as Wallace and Gromit, but it's still good.
Limited conscription. Woo! Now we're gonna have fucking manpower. Which, unlike last time, we didn't have.
How quickly does your limited conscription go?
It's slowly going up, but every time you see it go up, that's just people disappearing. Like 1,000 people, and immediately. Because our troops are actually undermanned in the divisions. It's going to take a while to get it up there. Next, we need to save political power and immediately switch to partial mobilization to increase our military output. Here we go.
Well, now your manpower is going up.
Yep. Now it's time to begin editing our divisions and giving them things that might give them hope and stuff.
Change.
No engineers yet, but now they're going to start having anti-tank guns. And they're behind on anti-tank guns. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, good.
Yeah, you kind of just outfitted a shit ton of them with anti-tank guns and you dipped the quantity for a second.
Okay. We've gotten that. Now strengthen the monarchist. Anschluss of Austria just happened. That just happened.
Forspoken will live on in for how bad that dialogue was. What about getting MLP started, says Ging. Curious how the Ginget lover wants MLP.
I think he will be destroyed. He's like, but I'm a little guy. Little
You're
guys
gonna do
can't be
MLP,
destroyed.
Kip? You gonna watch my little Kibly?
I'm gonna watch you die. He's like,
Wow, Kip. YouTube, Kip.
Die in Minecraft. He's like, yeah, we can't even say that.
Can't say that either, Kip.
Damn.
Gotta see Roblox.
I don't think Roblox works either.
No
Reguline.
Don't do that. No, game. You switch to that. So many fucking buttons. The company thing is like one of the most annoying things in this fucking game. Alright, so let's see. Yes. Then switch to that, research that, then do that company, then yes, okay, there we go. It's like if you don't engage with it, you lose out on a lot of benefits, and you're sad.
Very sad, kids.
Alright, engineer divisions are added. Now, start recruiting. Elect a king.
You may actually make it this time, Gibbs.
I'm getting all the things I can to basically become as strong as possible. Okay, that's really kind of it for that. I'm going to try to get my civilian factories a little bit higher than it was last time. Because then I'm going to do the same thing with forts, but I'm not going to actually go to any of the lands they want me to. We're going to use the river. And we're not going to cross over.
Yeah, that was a trap.
Every tile matters. Okay, so construction. 1 fort to establish the immediate defensive line.
Also, get your railroads all in order.
The railroads, fortunately, are in order. But we're not going to garrison that little tile there. Is there an actual factory right there? That's incredibly annoying. That's incredibly annoying.
Like I said, we could put a factory on the most indefensible land possible.
Fortify our backs to Hungary, because Hungary's going to be the first problem. We will need to fortify more, but that's good for now. Now that we're actually producing dudes, this is a good start. Help our logistics. Okie dokie. 6 divisions at a time isn't terrible. Better than what we had last time, which is nothing pretty much. Elect a king is done. Elect a democratic king. Shut up. Speech.
Speech! Speech!
Okay. Now, we've got a Democratic dude in, so we need to boost democracy next. But that's fine. Because now we're going to go down army maneuvers. Field hospital done. Check. Let's get engineer company upgraded. Alright, artillery upgraded, good. Now, next is anti-tank guns, ahead of schedule. Then we go in here. This is for trucks, I don't really care, to be honest with you. Alright, Kingdom of Sweden, Kingdom of Italy, no, Sweden.
Eden. Dinga hinga dinga dirt.
Don't trade with anybody, we ain't gonna trade with fucking those guys. We need to get our democracy boosted. We're up to 22.
Gibbs,
But
don't you need to increase your birth rate shit?
not yet. I have 44,000 men in field. I will need to reduce recruitment.
Doesn't the infinite growth thing?
The growth will take way too long for it to really come into effect. It's best to just get what we can out and focus on getting the main focuses done. Because these focuses are actually going to help me survive. Because we're going to go down home defense, which is going to give us grand battle plan, garbage, infantry, artillery, urban attack and movement light infantry divisions, form parachute battalions. There's no way we can support a tank industry, so we're going to leave that be for now. Autarky doesn't help us. We can't do any of that, so it's basically useless. Invite foreign investors is our best bet. Now we need to get a democratic reformer. Okay, they're falling apart.
There.
Okay, now it's time to put the best defense guys in power. You're the best field marshal for defense. You're the best field marshal for general for defense that we have available.
In my view, only the prelude to a larger settlement in which all Europe may find.
It's still like more dude people, but you don't really have that much manpower to play with.
Remember to like the stream, Chatfish, says Grumpy Rat. Yes, Chatfish, do that.
Thank you, Chatfish, for your support. You'll be tickled. Like, wait, no, not like it anymore. Don't want to be tickled.
No, no.
They're just dead. Don't spend any political power. Don't spend any
Gibbs
political
wants
power.
to, but he shouldn't.
Now we're going to spend it on recruiting Austrian officers, because now that Austria was Anschlussed, their officers are not very big at that.
They're free agents.
Free real estate.
Pretty much.
Recognizing that the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe. We regard the agreement signed last night,
Engineer division.
the Anglo-German naval agreement, as
This will give us civilian industry, which we desperately need.
never to go to war with one another again.
Never to go with war with another again. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, bullshit.
Shall be the method adopted.
We'll be good boys.
Better field hospitals.
They lied.
Turn our two countries, and we are determined to continue our efforts to
Okay, let's take a look at those Gibrolander divisions. They don't have field hospitals, but now they will.
Just remember when you do that, that does decrease their veterancy a little bit.
Yep. Alright, we're
What
gonna
did
do.
you do? Did you shit out a bunch of untrained units?
Not untrained, but they're not. Because we've changed the division template, they've slightly changed. So I think what's a good width? I don't know, 9?
20? No, ideally 20's never bad. The 3x3 infantry block is good for holding.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. 3x3 battalions. 9 battalions in total in strength. Then we're gonna set these guys to train. What's the train button?
Also, you might want to train those cav into infantry.
Oh yes, that's true. They're going to be fucking useless.
The little arrows underneath. No, Kibbs. Click the little arrows underneath the general, next to the trash can. Upper left, upper left. No, upper left, actually under the general.
Under the general.
Those little arrows,
that's
click
one.
that.
I thought you just
There
clicked
you
on the
go.
portrait. Yeah, I want to change them to gyrolanders. Or gyrolander, whatever the fuck.
Yes.
There. No
Remember
point
not
fielding
to
cavalry.
train them too long.
We'll try to pop their veterancy pip once.
Just remember that's also burning through manpower and equipment.
Yep, I see that. Defense.
I usually go the other way because the other way gives you a recruitable pop.
Right. After the February month, we'll stop.
Yep. So they can get organized.
There.
And now your infantry are actually somewhat chonky. Don't forget the other thing you're going to want to do in oh, I forget the tab exactly. Like the Spirit of the Army stuff. You're going to want to get it. The either the attack or 50% to increase attack per level or defense per level, depending on what you want.
Yep. We do need to do that. Alright, it's time to get AA.
Actually, click on the hat.
What hat?
The hat tab, so you can look at your army. Like, you know, next to the clipboard.
Oh, yeah, that.
You know,
Tenacious defense we want.
keep in mind that's only a 50 chance per level up, but it does add up over the course of the entire game.
Yep. Now, elevated engineering is probably not super worth it, but at the same time, we're not going to be pushing.
It really depends on what you want.
Professional officer corps, cavalry attack. States serve the military, political power, conscription law.
Basically,
change.
if you have an issue with that stuff, like you state service, but I usually go quick improvisation.
Yeah, because of the planning speed bonus. And
Well,
commander
it's not
abilities.
necessarily that, but it's the daily command gain.
Yep. Then we'll get static defense. Or is static defense worth it for this?
The issue is if you stack too much defense, your generals won't have any offensive pushing power.
Yep.
That's the issue with going the defense bonus you picked. It's not bad. It just you might want to change it.
So what we want
Once
to do
you,
is
like,
set up
fully
our
stabilize.
immediately in a fallback line. Because we will fall before Yugoslavia falls.
No. You don't want to do that one.
Why?
You want to do the one behind the river.
No, I want to hold it. Trust me. It's one less tile to hold. And logistically. Because we're going to have to hold like this anyways. We don't have enough troops to hold the entire line. It's only 2 per. So we're pretty boned, all things considered.
Though, keep in mind your troops are still better quality than they were.
Now you're gonna start building defenses too, or no?
There are. But now it's time to start approaching for an alliance. We're a little late to the party, though. Because the Danubian pack could have gotten us Czechoslovakia. Which, had we done that sooner...
If you were
blessed
able
that,
to rush that would actually be not as bad, because the Czechs can actually hold out a decent bit. Like, it's actually funny playing as Czechoslovakia, and you're able to hold back the Germans, because that kind of fucks over everything.
Yep, because now they're going to give me that land, and I don't want it. Do nothing. Because the forts are slowly popping up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that the forts are popping, we need to also make sure that it's preferably 3. If I remember right, is the magic number to be at least worth it.
I mean, 1 is still better than nothing.
I'm not going to fort that up, actually, at all. Remember, dude, hold that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to actually... Yes, there's a factory there, but fuck it. Like, it's all about tighter defensive lines, not... Some territory has to be ceded.
Like, the issue is you don't have the manpower to... No, they were standing at your original border. You want that.
Yep.
Yep, and then just right there.
The Hungarians are going to prove to be a problem. I just know it, because they're going to join the Fashkists. And that's going to be a problem.
Then the AI fucking redeploys units from the left side all the way to the right. Because fuck you.
The next army will have deploy defensively against the Hungarian front. Or the Romanian front. Not that it will do as much to no avail. It's little to no avail, but whatever. That's being researched. That's being researched. Faster choo-choo constructions will not help, Kib. Researching that ahead of time is might as well.
Like we're here. Nothing stopping you.
Alright. We're stacking as much defense as we can. Now, let's see. New Field Marshal is not better at defense, but he is better at attack.
He is.
But he doesn't have better max entrenchment. And because we're going to be sitting on that line, that's not worth grabbing him for that. What about the Austrian generals? He's got 3 defense, and the guy we have equipped has what? 3 defense. Does he have better traits? No.
Traits are better than nothing. And so keep in mind, you're looking at the middle.
Yep, I realized that. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep that the way that it is. Well, tension hasn't risen to do anything there. Regrouping division recovery will help.
What are they waiting on? Is it manpower or equipment? Yeah, Kibs, just hover over the box at the top of all of them. It tells you, like,
motorized. We need to get that in production. We're waiting for truckos. We don't need that many, technically. French Indochina.
You're trading too much steel.
Why am I? I don't see. Trade. Yes, we are. Steel. How much are we over trading? Well, because France is going to be annexed.
Get rid of another line. Get rid of another line.
Oh, it's because I researched that thing. Yes.
That should drastically help with your production.
Of forts, yes.
Yep, you're not actually getting a second line of production ever so slightly, but that does add up.
Good. We'll have wall level 4s, and then...
Now, the downside of doing what you kind of did is that since you added 2 at the same time, it builds both of them and then moves on to the next one rather than going like 1 all the way down the line and then starting back at the beginning again.
Yep. Strengthen with fascists. During the communists, we can facilitate a minority government, although weak, is preferable. Without our political power. I mean, considering we're boosting,
are you
it doesn't
going
really
to
matter.
use your political power for anything in the near future?
We may need it. Like, getting 10% fascism doesn't really affect us, because we have so many boosting factors. And him as well, plus 0.2%, plus 15%. Now, that's the last time we'll
It
do
is
that,
a temporary reduction.
but there's nothing we really need at the moment.
Oh, you're actually starting to get your guys out. You can get them on the line.
There, that is 24 divisions in strength. Well, we have a solid 2s and 3s across the line. Now, can we pump out those fucking ports fast enough? Honestly, I'm going to cancel the rear guard line against Romania. At least for now, because we don't even have the manpower to even hold it.
And honestly, these are building fast enough, so you just focus on the front line.
There, that's done. Better guns. We're getting ready. High-powered cartridges will give us soft attack. Attack is not really important. Anything we can get that might help us other ways? That won't be done in a reasonable amount of time. Lack of resource penalty, that could be useful because we could get cut off from resources.
I want to say the other one you could go is that one right there.
Oh yeah,
because
division cover.
if you look on the left side of that, that gives you no, left side, left.
Supply consumption, division attrition. It could help us out. Republic of Toiki. What's this for?
You don't need it. You don't need it.
Chromium, yep.
Yeah, I want to say 1 under is whatever.
The Austrian general is going to be good.
I'm going to say that guy you could actually just have a proper front line. Because it actually is the border.
That's true. Well, partially.
Well, but you can also do the other thing where you could have a attack order, so they technically get their planning bonus as well. It's cheesy as shit, but it does add up.
True. That'll buy us time. But once Yugoslavia falls, we may want to consider an inner wall around Budapest and like this peninsula.
The issue is, given where your victory points are, they're not really centered that close around Budapest.
Well, now the Romanians won't just steamroll over the front. Italy pressures closer bonds with Germany. Italy's trying to breed them. Nope! Screams.
I wonder if Italy will royally cock it up again.
Oh no, Kivs, these ones take like a year to research.
What ones? Yeah, these take forever. There's also nothing really worth here.
Like, that line is nice, but...
You won't be alive to live to see it.
What about your electronics?
Would that be in industry?
Yes.
We can boost electronics. But we're gonna die soon, Squealy. We're going to heaven.
Yeah,
Catfish heaven?
Catfish heaven?
Either join
You
the
can do it.
Fucking
Allies
joke.
or something else.
There's no point
Wanna
forming the
go to
Danubians or
heaven?
joining the Allies.
Catfish
But the
heaven?
Allies are just gonna say no to us, like they did last time. What we can do is do this, which will get us 2 military factories.
Yep, it adds up.
I like the bucket-born song better.
But the Catfish heaven is like masterpiece.
There, you technically have a unit covering every tile. It's touching a future enemy.
Let's see how constructions are going. They're going good. Occupied territory. I mean, I would like to just give it Slovakia, because I do not care. And honestly, it's actually causing me grief.
It is
Yes.
technically giving you stuff.
But it's going to, if it, the problem is if it rebels, that's what dragged me into war, was Carpatho, Ukraine. So we're going to return the southern Slovak state. We are, after all, peaceful Hungary. She's like, we peaceful Hungary. Yes, Chad, thank you for repeating what I just said. You little freaks.
I'd laugh if you still get the notification that it rebelled.
Can't rebel now.
No, it'll be even funnier. They rebel to be a part of Hungary. Yeah, to be a part of Hungary again.
So
And then
get rid of us.
Oh my god. There'd be no winning.
There'd be no.
The tragic reality is that's the best we can field. And we'll get attrition to high hell. Let's see. Let's see if we can't continue to become stonker. Alright, so AA defenses can now be constructed in Danubia.
honestly, Kibbs, click the air power button.
Yes.
Okay, so literally it doesn't matter where you build it. They will all count towards your airspace.
But it stacks, right?
Yes, but the thing is, it stacks based off of what territories are in what air zone. That's why I was wanting to know like what your air zone looked like. So it doesn't matter where you build them; they will all help towards the
defense
AA net of your nation. And honestly, AA is really cheap to build.
Yep, that's what
Like
I'm
look
gonna
at the,
build
like
for.
hover over the just hover over the production
Yeah, I
tab
know.
for it.
I'm going to try to get these up to 4. Let those finish.
It's also nice because your infrastructure is really high. It also means they produce that faster too.
Okay.
You might want to research radios too.
Yep.
Because radios help recovery, if I remember right.
What about Chatfish? Chatfish don't help with nothing.
That said, though, if you're getting like level 4 and 5 forts, you're getting to the point where the game actually has to throw a decent bit at that tile to take it. Unless, you know, they just use their tanks.
They die.
You feel it'll just get to a point where you have so many units on the tile that they can't actually attack you without starving themselves immediately.
I am speaking to you in the cabinet room
From the, Neville Chamberlain's like, I can't believe Germany betrayed.
this morning.
Why is Germany so evil?
Don't trade for just 2 steel. Don't trade for just 2 steel.
Oh, was it 2?
Look at the number. You keep doing this, and you're fucking over your production because of it.
I'm gonna start screaming because I'm panicking, you know, fucking freaking out.
From Poland, a state of war would exist between us. I have to tell you now.
And we'll
Yeah,
queue
just
more
25.
Next one will keep.
Or if we keep in squibby.
It's also nice if you keep increasing your AA research, it makes your static AA just better, rather than increasing the cap.
Yep, which is what I intend to do.
Reguline wants to be in Chatfish Heaven,
Chatfish heaven.
getting his cheeks clapped.
No.
That I cannot believe that there is anything more or anything different that I could have done. And it would have
Invading Hungary will cost you Germany at least 5 men. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Then they just take Yugoslavia, and it's like, well,
Well, shit. As soon as the world tension raises higher. God damn it, what do we need?
you pretty much have to do that. Your country doesn't have enough base
I know, but
population.
when? This must be true.
Basically, you have to be at war.
That's terrible. It's terrible. This is Kibbo is sitting here watching Poland disintegrate and be like,
One thing you can do, instead of researching like a specific focus, you can research one of those continuous focuses that will give you a boost to production.
Yep. Well, first I need to get all the benefits I can. Polish Republic is dead. Chatfish.
No, go to radios and electronics.
Or Poland.
Because even you don't need to have radios. This just also gives you just some base bonuses, which will help.
We have a clear conscience. We have done all that any country could do to establish peace. The situation in which no word given by Germany's ruler could
All the AA's built up.
and no people or
Partially.
No, tier 1 AA.
become intolerable. And now that we have resolved to finish it, I know that
Oh, Kibbs, I actually just realized something. Go to your airfields.
Yes.
Disband your air force.
True, we can get some manpower back.
No, trash.
But Anita has no planes.
He doesn't have enough planes to field a single wing, and Germany will have more than that, so the men will be more useful on the ground.
Yep. This is true. Getting more resources.
Now you have
allow
more
more
military
trade.
factories. Do you want to? No.
Supply
I was gonna
trucks
say
are the
start-
biggest problem.
Yeah. I was gonna say that, or start producing AA.
Well, the once you
So you
build
can
the
start
structures, it
stockpiling.
counts, right? Yeah.
Well, the thing is, AA attached to the units is
Is better. Yep. Can't do it yet until we get into the positive.
No, Carlos, Spain.
Kibbo's days are numbered. Oh. Democratic Spain is winning.
Weird.
That's not normal at all. Normally,
Especially
it turns
given
communists
you
to
told it to
fascists.
be historical.
That means Franco fucked up bad.
Sometimes, like, the game can only do so much. You have a military thingy you can do. Military doctrine.
Oh, yes. You can always get that stronger. There. Chatfishies will now last 5 minutes.
Also, given what you're doing, do the one that boosts support companies.
Oh, you mean the doctrine stuff?
Yes, the next time you get a doctrine, do the one that increases support companies.
Getting some industry stuff ahead of schedule is honestly... Like, because we're so focused on certain things, it's a choice of what you can get quicker. Artillery will help with defense. Plus, any industry factory stuff we can get is always a win. Alright, yes, the entire fort line
Germany's
is going up to
gonna
4.
have to work to get through your front line, but when they do, it's going to suck.
When they do it, I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead.
Oh no. Semper
And then-
Tantrum saying he's got an ad.
Did he just get here?
Might be YouTube
Semper!
being YouTube.
Check. Screams at us.
Skimp tantrum. Is Simper Tantrum a scamp kid? He is scamp to you.
He has a little scampy tantrum. Alright, he's now stronger.
The nice thing about like going ahead of time for like AA and artillery, honestly, going ahead of time like half a year to a year is not that bad in comparison to other things.
That's true. What do we got? Nothing to worry about.
I was to say, just for chromium, calm down.
Adds oil production, which is going to mean we'll have more trade value. But Germany's going to look at us with hungry eyes.
Look at hungry Al.
You're watching on 20 minutes. Maybe your internet hiccuped, so it counted it as you opening the stream. Not sure. Okay, what is eating your manpower?
I'm not recruiting shit.
No, Kib, zoom in and click the logistical button.
My logistics should be fine. You would see pop-ups if there were problems.
Hover over each unit. No.
You'd see the red skull.
That actually doesn't trigger if it's a little bit of attrition. It's kind of annoying. Okay, yeah. I don't know what's eating it.
It's weird, but it is.
You keep clicking the button. It's just chromium. Stop it.
Close it.
Fucking hell.
But he wants it. He needs it, Hans.
I do.
I need it.
Now we need to get, once we get aluminum, I think we'll have all the things we really want. A fuel silo doesn't really bring anything, but that tech tree slot will help. Means we can just keep pushing
Not
tech
really.
ahead.
The issue is, after a certain point, you're just always going to be ahead of time. And with the number of research slots you have, getting an additional one actually doesn't help that much.
Still, it's something. Chat bros. They scream, they cry.
In this crisis, I hope I may be pardoned if I do not address the House at any length today. I hope that any
How are we doing on the Fort Plains game?
former colleagues who are affected by the political reconstruction will make all allowances for any lack of ceremony with which it has been.
We're doing pretty good, chat bros.
I would say to the House, as I said to those who joined us,
The White Death.
Remember,
Damn.
all of those will count towards the air defense of your air zone, so you don't need to actually like build up too much to have a cumulative, decent AA.
Cartridges. Belgium? No! Belgium's like, eep. They just evaporate.
No, think of the waffles.
Then we'll get radars.
I'm actually baffled. Why are you not getting trickle manpower?
Because we might have a deficit of like 10,000 or something. It takes a while to fill in.
No, but the thing is, it would still pop up as you getting manpower for half a second and then losing it. Like, it just looks like you're actually not getting manpower. Wait, nope, nope. You finally got some.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Like
so
I said,
it's
it's
going
probably
somewhere.
just a deficit. Belgium has
You
capitulated.
might want to get a chief of the Air Force just so you start getting air experience.
Yeah, that couldn't actually hurt.
I typically just do ground attack.
Yep, me too. Useless, because we don't have commandos. Couldn't afford commandos.
You're not going to afford to do tanks. Just get... As bad as it feels, the Air Force combat training.
It's ace generation. Like, I'm better off
Yeah, I
making
know.
specialist divisions if I get the manpower.
Well, actually, no. Take him, because I didn't see the bottom one. Plus 6 to your Special Forces cap.
Mhm.
I typically don't like messing with any of these.
Yeah, we can't really. More manpower. More manpower. More like female power. Check female.
Girl power. Never knew kids was like girl bosses.
Let's see. The Fall of Paris. Oh.
At this point, you really can't build up much more. Germany's going to do shit soon.
Yep, we've prepared as prepared can be. We're just increasing the Romanian line to 2 so that the Romanians will need at least German help to break through. Germany, don't do it. We could be friends. I'm like, Okay, we have maximum that. Stability. We could try boosting it. Might as well. Well, how's our logistics? Positive. So let's go for it. Boost our worker conditions to improve stability in our country. Which will just help us hold a little bit better. Alright, is there anything here? No. I think it might be time to not even worry about the Allies. Because the Allies will just say no. And leave me to die. I think we'll go for weekly
That
manpower.
one. The one that gives you a bonus to people.
It's quicker. Alright, maybe get clothing. Actually, it's only for attacking, not for defending? Huh. Not really worth grabbing. What about that? That will help.
It'll take almost a year to research, but you have so many slots.
Yep, that's why I'm like, fuck it. Even getting it early is still a win. If we're still alive. Now let's check our construction bros. Alright, they're now onto the AA defenses. Honestly, if we get the AA up to the max, then they honestly will not be that dangerous. But,
Oh, they will, with just the sheer number.
yeah, we'll shoot down some of their planes, though. I think
The
what I'll
point
do
is
instead
to
is I'll
make them,
actually increase
bleed.
the Romanian line to level 3s. And then bring that up to actual proper 4s. It's on the other side of the river, so I didn't worry about it too much. Then it might be time to consider at least preliminary upping of the southern front. And no. Don't worry about that just yet. Fall Beijing. Goodbye, Beijing. Now we need
Glory
more.
to Beijing.
Hey.
This was a great trial of strength between the British and German air forces. Can you conceive a great
Our manpower growth ought to be pretty strong now.
in the air than to make evacuation from
Oh, your manpower's still going somewhere.
and to sink all these ships which were displayed almost to the extent of thousands? Could there have been an objective of greater military importance and significance for the whole purpose of the war of this?
Every
Are
time
they
I see
gearing up to
Germans-
invade yet?
They might be. 402, that's as advanced as it's gonna get.
In their task, we got the army away, and they have paid fourfold,
Max entrenchment. It's ahead.
which they have.
Breakthrough.
But not ahead by a year.
Sir, when we consider how much
Supply consumption and truck attrition.
advantage in defending the air
Reduce supply consumption.
an overseas attack, I must say that I find in these facts a sure basis.
Oh, hey, you can increase your military doctrines.
Yep, for air. Well, you know, it's good to get it started.
You get your
Uh-oh.
fucking defense stuff up a little bit.
I am. We're currently upping the AA. Okay. The AA is even stronger. Just keep it going.
Much stronger.
Never before.
It's time to open up a production line for the holy anti-air guns.
I need speed.
All fall back into the past. Not only distant, but
Recent immigrants, execute. No, wait, no, give them guns. Give 'em-
Immediately they go somewhere.
Immediately on the front line. Alright, is there anything we can research ahead? Fuck it. Just get that in queue. Improved anti-tank. Germany, let's think about this. Think about you be German. It's like, no German. Production cost, soft attack is not helpful. Reliability reduces potential breakdowns.
thankfulness at the escape of our army and so many men whose loved ones have passed through an agonizing week, but not blind us to the fact that what happened
Has Spain's civil war ended yet?
in Belgium
Yep. The Republican Spain one, which is weird. Normally that doesn't happen. Franco is deado.
That means the Allies will just invade France through Spain.
I don't even know, man. It could be funny. What does radar do? Radar help me?
Oh my
anyway?
goodness, Kibbs, you have ambient like manpower. Radar makes it easier to detect enemy planes in your airspace. It also increases the chance your AA shoots stuff down because they know about them sooner.
Yep, let's get that set up. Improve our radar. This doesn't help. That's more suppression.
No, that one is for support companies.
Yep.
The one, yeah. So you want the actual tower. You can build one radar, but like it's not gonna help that much. But it's something.
Everything is something.
Sir, I have myself full confidence that if all do their duty, if nothing is neglected, and if the best arrangements are made.
How are we doing, video game? You almost done with those
Yeah,
fucking
you're
forts?
almost got those forts down.
Mr. Speaker, the disastrous military events which have happened during the past quarter
It's just a shame you can't increase your fucking recruitment laws until you're actually at war.
Yep, that does suck.
is the worst possibility.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Giving it to you.
But you do need it.
I don't want it.
Why does they keep giving you shit?
You actually have cores there, though? No, you don't.
No, I don't. You can have it. Back, there you go. No, I don't.
Back, you demons.
The funny thing is,
Hitler would be so triggered by that, by the way. It's not funny. He's like, what do you mean you said no? So the reason why Germany gave Slovakia and northern Transylvania to Hungary was A, to rope them in, and also because Hungary was on the Central Power side in World War I.
the funny thing is, though, they gave you the territory that you would want out of getting like one or the other, because those mountains are such a bitch to take.
Yes, but they extend the front line, and I don't want the land. I'm a peaceful Hungary. I just want to be small and stuff.
He wants to be Switzerland, but without the mountains.
Yes, integrated support, because you're not really going to be adding those to your main battalions.
Yep, because they're integrated.
Who have been built up on our laws and on our civilization, and who are absolutely
You have to be having like slight attrition somewhere if this.
With friends like that, we can use allies against the greater threats. Accepting fascists into our political thing will make Germany like me.
Change in pop. It just says change
In popularity.
percent. Yeah, no, it doesn't say like permanent pressure.
Under pressure.
I have to say, this is going a lot better. You can tell that you don't have the best coverage, because it's just level 1 radar.
Yep, gotta get it better.
Ah, that's how it's gonna go.
My stability. Stop it.
Your stability is pretty high. You have free, civilian factories.
It's time to escalate the defensive line to the next level. And because Romania is now involved...
When they talk about the Maginot, it's not going to be the French one.
It's the Hungaro. The Hungaro. Actually, wait. Before we actually get too crazy on that, let's finish up our maximum anti-air coverage. We have as many AA like flak
Move
towers.
those to the top.
Yeah, you need to move them to the top. I think can you control click the arrow to make them just jump to the top?
Shift.
There you go.
And just like the Maginot Line, they're gonna go through fucking a different country to get around it.
Yeah, that's a bitch. Let's go not that way.
They just go south and around.
Yep. Romania. Hello. Like, I hate Hungary. I gave you back your land, though, so don't be too upset about it.
Oh, they wanted you to jump into the fucking war.
I mean, Germany wants me in the Axis, and I said nay to their overtures.
Nay, nay, nay.
I gave them
You
back
will
their
ask me
land.
to join the Axis. No.
Well, I mean, you could use max entrenchment.
But there might be attrition at play. But more entrenchment.
We're gonna entrench the fuck out of it.
They're gonna throw everything at you. You're gonna kill a lot of them, but you will lose.
Yes. My forts
Because
will be at
again,
level 5s across the board.
Even if you had a level 10 forts,
They'll still break them.
Germany would just still throw so many people at the front lines. He's not gonna have time to recover his organization.
Maybe. We'll find out.
The thing is, that's usually how the AI breaks lines like this.
Improved anti-air. My god. I mean, what? You know attrition, yeah. How about that?
I see the build up on the border.
Improved asymmetric radar. Centimetric.
Yeah, just to see the build up on the border.
Yeah, the Romanians are on my border.
Well, not just the Romanians. The Germans are upping the ante in your border to the left.
There's actually not that many. There's like 5 or 6 divisions there.
Plus, keep in mind, he's on rough parity in terms of numbers on that border.
Yep,
And
the
he
AI
has
normally
level
matches
4
it.
forts.
It normally checks what you throw on it. Slovakia has no troops to begin with, pretty much because they're puppets, so they only have one. Now that's a massive amount of influx of immigrants, but like our manpower just doesn't generate.
Unironically, where is your manpower bleeding from?
Probably the freezing to death.
I don't know how. Logistics
No,
speaking, we're good.
Yeah, like there's nothing that's
Increased motorization of supplies.
I think that'll.
As you
Like,
see,
no,
it
no,
just turned
it'll
pitch
help.
green.
It'll help, but like, that wasn't the problem.
It's not logistics. Our supplies are fucking-tastic now.
Go to the motorized section.
That would also help as well.
Yeah. Also, it's a short one.
My engineer companies are level 3, so they're gonna be even better at entrenching.
Better.
Better.
Oh look, you got positive. Oh, no, it's gone again.
I don't understand why my views are decaying. Beep! Like Hungarians just fall into the river and drown.
Oh, hold on, Kibbs. Are you training your troops?
No. I checked that ages ago. The armies aren't training.
I'm just trying to think of like what's causing it.
Nobody knows.
641 days.
Yeah, we don't want to worry about that. We do want to start getting the
I
next
would.
artillery piece.
I mean, that's nice. It's just keep in mind that's also going to make it more expensive.
Yes. But it's okay to
Uh-oh.
have tech.
The Polish Republic kids, look.
Poland, what's happening?
Hello, fuck.
They just reappeared for about a second. What? Poland? Why did you come back for a second? Say Poland will not enter Germany. Disintegrates. That didn't happen historically. That's not historical at all. Yeah, atomic weapons. Getting those guns.
Factory upgrade. What is this, infantry equipment?
Yep. Soft.
Yeah, the thing is, you have anti-tank shit for heart attack. Check the reinforcement section in the deployment tab, it might show you. No, hover over the bar. So you're missing manpower from somewhere. Well, Romania is wrapping around, or it's going
Oh
around.
God, Kibbs, no, your lines.
I'm a little bubble in the middle of
They're going south. They
Germany.
couldn't break through, Kibbs. They went south. The Maginot Line.
Wait, did I
The
start?
thing is, that was going to happen.
Civilian factories in use. We're trading on something we don't need.
You're trading steel, tungsten.
Okay. Well, now you're.
You are going to have to pull off or change the thing.
Hello, Germany. How we doing today? Hey,
Germany, are you gonna let me build some of these fortifications here?
It'd be very nice if you did.
Don't forget to move your front line.
Yep.
Or your fallback line, technically.
This one needs to be extended from that. Well, it's wafer thin now.
This is so annoying because you should be able to get more troops, but they apparently need to be reinforced from somewhere.
He'll get it figured out. The big thing is that we want to get better AA, so that the AA turrets we have, flag towers.
No, with how much AA you have there, that's not going to be a problem.
Doesn't hurt.
Why not a front line? Because look how many different nations he's touching.
There is no front line.
The fallback line is actually... The fact that you asked that question means that you have less experience than I do. And I only have 1,000 hours in this game, and I still don't know what to do. But the fallback line is because otherwise they won't entrench properly. You can only put it against one country. And then when you go to war, it's all fucked up anyways. That's why you see the Lexes, because the X fallback line is better.
Because instead of focusing on you're going to be facing off against this nation, you're saying you're going to be defending this ground.
How many factories do you have in these skips?
Hopefully not too many, but you never know, Brother Bucky. He's a brother kid. I'm scared. We're all scared. We're all
hold me, Brother Kid. I need you to hold me.
Avenge me, brother!
Avenge me!
Increase your factory output. This is gonna suck so much. That said, though, maybe you built up just enough that the AI doesn't want to go to war with you.
Yeah, like Skib, actually.
There's other things it can waste its time with.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if we hold on until the Soviet Union goes war with the Soviet Union...
I like how the fucking Slovak state and whatever that purple fucking thing is still around.
Your Carpatho, Ukraine, who's also independent and scared.
Hey, really, you make natural allies.
Better.
Yes, field hospitals to recover your non-existent manpower.
Well, recover anyone that's wounded.
I like how you're just utterly surrounded by an astronomical amount of forces. Oh, God. Jesus.
If you wanted to, you can increase your AA. Or not AA, but your radar, which will help with your AA.
That's true. We might as well cue the production of such silly things.
Because when you increase your radar upgrades, it also increases the max radar you can get. Like, that'll cover your entire country when it's done.
Are you done building fortifications already?
No, he's not.
Never will be.
It's time to get these up to level 2s.
And sadly, this is the best way to organize it, because you can't just do this line and then go back to the start, do the next line.
Oh, they violated the Ribbentrop Pact, didn't they?
They did, which means that
they're not going to be focused on you.
We're safe.
You lucky son of a bitch.
I'm still building up those forts. I don't care.
He's just a big ass fucking pork man.
When they talk about the Kingdom of Hungary, they're going to talk about the bigger Switzerland.
Oh, God. How the fuck did you pull this off?
Look.
Bullshit luck.
Hungary no want to help Axis. Hungary, little island inside of Scary Monster.
Field hospitals are for experience, not manpower, if I remember correctly. Go back to the field hospital.
They changed it. Yeah, trickle back. And more support protection.
And XP.
It does protect experience loss.
It does both.
So it protects manpower and XP loss. I'm just gonna sit here and remain as peaceful as possible.
I really hope that the World War is just gonna go around Hungary and no faction actually invites him to it.
Kibbs, start building nukes.
He's just completely unbothered by the entire event going on around them.
Because Germany is like, look, that's a lot of bunkers, okay, man?
We need a nuke Romania.
You know you want to.
You do. You want to nuke Romania, Kibbs.
From Hungary with love.
Yeah, this will be the only time in history where Hungary gets to nuke something first.
Alright, we've researched big fucking cannons ahead of schedule. Now we need big fucking anti-tank guns.
Just remember, when you increase those, it also increases how expensive they are.
Yes.
It is one of the downsides of researching better tech. It costs more.
By the way, chat, Kibbs is Fred Burger.
Fred Burger. Yes.
It is actually, unironically, why submarine level 3 is actually the best submarine type in the game. Do you know why, Kibbs?
Why's that little fucking Haynes?
If you go to submarine 4, all of a sudden your submarines cost chromium to make. If you stay at submarine 3, it's just steel.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like I
Kib
said.
radar is best radar.
And notice, 100% Czechoslovakia.
What the fuck? The Soviet Union landed troops. Italy massive fuck-ups.
Yeah, didn't you know? When Soviet Union took over parts of Italy?
Am I hearing an Italian L?
L. L. L.
And curse you, light Yagami.
So, Kibbs, here's a question for you.
Meanwhile, he watched Death Note with us? I don't know.
No. If all you're gonna do is build up for this entire part of the game, are you ever gonna play anything?
Yes, I am. I have a plan. Moscow Armistice signed?
What?
Republic of Finland. Oh, Finland didn't want to get involved in the...
Oh, so basically they were
Reclamation
too
War.
busy there, so Finland actually got to sign a treaty. This
Mm-hmm.
is weird, because that means Germany is just beefing with Russia right now.
I will draw as much attention as I can with my little body.
You might want to research Mountaineers.
I don't even have manpower.
I mean, you know, in the theory, in the future, where you
Theoretically,
might,
you won.
Like, what's
where
our
you might have
manpower problem suffering from still? Like, we're
You're getting
almost
close.
in the...
I'm still legitimately wondering where
How
that
dipped
manpower's go. You know what? It might be all the support companies you added.
Probably. Worth it, though, if you ask Kib. Worth it.
No, they are worth it. It's just that might be where all of a sudden all that manpower has to go to.
And he is suffering some slight attrition every time, so it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Well, it's also, it increases the amount of manpower per division.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not necessarily that it's attrition, it's just now these are roles in a division that need to be filled.
I'll have the best goddamn infrastructure.
Once the World War is over, it's just like Hungary, bastion of like civilization, because it wasn't like drawn into the conflict.
We're gonna get so much economy in the afterwar.
You're gonna have the Monroe Doctrine and the fucking everything going on.
And then anytime anything remotely scary happens, they just fall back behind their massive wall of forts.
Hungary don't need to worry about the world's problems. World problems can go straight to hell. No.
Can't spell Italy without L. It's true.
Fuel? What's fuel?
You might want to start getting like synthetic rubber and shit like that. Because unless you're going to trade for it, you're going to be isolated.
Synthetic rubber? What's that? Ian's like, oh my fucking god. Gibbs, what the fuck?
Jim, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
a
could-
research speed.
I regret to tell you that very many American lives have been lost. In addition, American ships have been reported torpedoed on the high seas,
When I go to war, I'm just gonna stand at my border and be like, I don't want to fight.
You got more influx of immigrant skips. Congrats.
Immediately consumed.
Soon. You must be very...
Well,
They're
welcome to
fleeing the war.
Hungary.
It's like, welcome. Here's a gun. Here's a helmet. Like, oh. It's like,
Don't worry, we only have... How many positions left to fill?
Like 200,000.
yeah.
Yeah.
Get a lot.
You got like 20,000 left to fill. They'll get there eventually.
Well, the best clothing, the best equipment.
Japan has therefore undertaken a surprise offensive extending throughout the Pacific area.
I made myself sad. I'm imagining these speeches, but with modern Zoomer speak.
The
And the
Riz.
Sigma. Alright, chat
Japan
bros.
has acted with no riz, no bitches, no nothing.
It's
You
hot.
will phantom
Total
tax.
L move.
We shall phantom tax them on the seas. We shall phantom tax them on the beaches.
Fucking cringe. Increase oil and steel.
Because if you look at your production, you actually are missing steel. Rubber
Boulder
is-
has an L in it too, Boulder. Also, Stiffy, go home.
Stiffy will be beaten. Little gasps. The fact that I have to be at war is just tragic.
Declare war.
But it's funny.
Kids, declare war on a micro island that has no allies.
Fucking, I have no navy. I can never get to them. It's a forever war.
It doesn't matter. You could just fucking start the war and get your fucking thing.
I
going.
really do feel like if you are a democratic nation surrounded by non-democratic nations that are hostile to you, you should be able to change your recruitment laws
Kids.
without being at war.
The fucking Hungarian people are like, oh yeah, look at all these refugees. I mean, immigrants coming in. I wonder why they're all flowing in now.
Look at all these new recruits. I mean, people.
Not people hands, you know that.
I think Germany's eating shit at the moment.
Germany is not doing well.
Which is funny, because this is probably like the best chance for Germany, because I think they're just fighting Russia, right? No. Okay, that explains it.
I mean, they're getting pushed pretty hard, and the Soviet Union still has the Trotsky problems. The Red Army is not actually negative. Oh, he didn't even deal with the Trotsky thing. I mean, so Soviet Union could totally pop into a civil war. But they're also pushing.
So you're saying they have a chance?
Well, kids, you better build up those fucking fortifications real quick.
I'm gonna.
Because the Soviets might be rolling through.
What are we building right now? Roads.
Infrastructure.
The only Kip, do you like naval combat in this game?
No.
I don't know a single person who likes naval combat in this game.
No, there is actually at least one person. They're in this audience that has said they actually enjoyed the naval
Commissar
combat.
Czar, but he hasn't been around 30 years.
Saw him in chat earlier.
What?
He was whining like usual.
Really? Where? Commissar Czar, where you big crybaby?
He's a little gravy at 959. Gray, like a fucking traitor.
What happened to Commissar Czar?
He died.
Wherever the commissars are, I used to know. Let's say his full name every time, by the way.
The Hungarian army.
The
known
only
for-
thing
There
I
he
know.
is.
Are you got the naval comp? Where have you been, you little weeb? He's like,
The only thing I know about naval combat in this game, make roach destroyers. And all a roach destroyer is, Kibbs, you literally just slap like one torpedo tube and then some decent engines and then maybe an AA or two. And you just shit out so many like really
Whatever happens to
fucking
my
cheap
manpower, you notice
destroyers.
that? Or it's like, it just,
It's dropping games.
it's like 20,000, it's like, gone.
That's what I was saying. It's like, what is eating it?
It's like a
Because
bug.
It's not. Attrition, because your supplies are really good.
So, Kibbs, do you want to put up a fortification on that factory area on the other side of the river at some point?
I don't have enough dudes.
No, because the issue is if you look where that tile is, once Kibbs decides whether or not he's going to do this or not.
I don't hurt my stability.
If you look at where that tile is, it is on the other side of a river, surrounded by
know.
so many bad tiles.
I feel like it's some sort of fucking bug. Over a month
know
and a
what?
half. You don't get to have rough months. You're my little fish. He's like, what? Fishes have hard times sometimes. It's like, are you sure about that, little fish man? He's like, little fish man.
I hope things get better for you soon.
They have to
Czar.
get better, or he gets beaten. Jumba's like, damn, Jumba don't want to get beaten. Once we get the forts to like 6 or 7, then we'll declare war and sit here and see what happens. See what...
The forts just immediately fall.
That would be funny. But Kibbs, you might want to get the forts on the bottom up to 6 and 7.
I know, I'm good. The thing is, I'm getting the infrastructure of every province maxed, because it helps build buildings in the province better.
Mm-hmm. But you got any, like, policies?
I've said everything.
Okay.
That's the worst part.
What's your national focus is set at?
It's set at basically increased manpower regrowth.
Oh, you got everything else already?
Mm.
Hungary. What was that?
What?
Hold on. I'm trying to think about this. How you
Hold
would...
on a second.
I'm trying to think about this because it's an unheard of era of peace in Hungary at the moment.
Hungary.
Well, the entire world is at fucking war.
I'm not seeing anyone specifically mention this type of bug.
Nighttime strategic bombing penalty. Oh my god. Oh my god, planes. Alright, soon,
Oh.
chat.
Here comes the Soviet Union. Gibbs, here comes the Soviet... What are you gonna do?
There's nothing they can do to me. I'm invincible.
Toward which we have striven many months. The eyes of the world are upon you.
The eyes of the Chatfish are upon you. Like, staring.
Everywhere, march with you. In company with our brave allies
You're not producing anything that would take up manpower, are you?
the elimination of Nazi tyranny.
No, I'm not. What would possibly take up manpower?
I'm just going through the fucking list. Calm down.
Is your people starving? Is your people starving?
Oh, it's like the European famine. The severed dead Chatfish on the ground.
He will fight savagely.
The issue is, the easiest solution is unironically go to war and change your conscription law. That's the easiest solution.
That's definitely the fucking plan.
Our air offensive has seriously reduced their strength in the air and their capacity to wage war on the ground. Our home fronts have given us an overwhelming
Alright, the first level 6 fort is up.
munitions of war and placed
You have at least 2 that are up.
great reserves of trained fighting men. The tide has turned.
It'll go quick.
Men of the world are marching.
That's the good thing about increasing infrastructure. Helps things build real fast.
With how static the game is, I thought it crashed. I noticed my Discord crashed, so I couldn't see what's going on.
Unironically, right now, I'm just trying to figure out what is eating his manpower.
His zero Riz.
Monsters.
Screams.
You're Rizless, Kibbs. You need to go to the Rizzler
I think
to
you
attain
just,
Riz.
I think you just built too many units for the manpower. Hungary.
Rizzler of Oz.
Time to take back
Eyes.
Transylvania? No, I'm a democratic. Chat paid for me to be a freedom-loving son of a bitch. He's like, what? Yeah, just sit here and fucking
Hungary
promote
dies,
democracy.
struggles from manpower normally. You get a couple of core states from going access to get some more.
Well,
Gibbs,
I appreciate the feedback.
check your manpower.
But
Is your
guess what?
manpower going down.
Chatfish won't let me be evil. They made
Gibbs,
me
check
be
your-
democratic.
Check your manpower. See if it's going down still.
Ah!
It's going down.
No, hold on. But if you look at the manpower required, that also went down.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Maybe
like this.
maybe we're winning. Maybe we're winning.
Or the more you build forts, the less manpower you need.
Forts don't calculate into manpower.
Yeah, shut up.
Now, if they did, that'd be funny. Where it's just like, where's all my manpower going? Like 80 bajillion men tied up in forts.
No, I would assume that to hold something of like an area, having a souped up defense line allows you to have less people in the line.
Yes, it does.
Means you take less attrition.
Democratic in this game is gay. No, democratic in this game is defensive.
Democratic is gay. That's what I'm sitting here. Like, the only fun guys that would be Democratic is playing America or Britain or like a major. Because being Democratic is fun because you already own half the world anyway. So all it's about is like, well, I don't want you to own half the world.
But Gibbs, what if you were playing Democratic China?
No.
Did you click research?
Gibbs, look to see which one of these gives you
factory bomb vulnerability.
Which one of these gives you recruitable population? No, it's one of the top ones. Go to the wolf one. Under Special Research Division, to the left side. Look under that. Look on the right side of that tree. Go down. Go down, go left. One of these should give you recruitable population factor, or at least they did. It's possible they changed it.
Yeah, it's changed for a while. Well, might as well grab it.
I guess your only hope is that... Oh, okay. No, I was waiting to see if that manpower stayed there or not. That's why I was holding
Alright,
my
Jimmy,
breath.
come here and grabs him. Just like, starts beating him. You little fucking bastard. Oh no, Iran's like, Allahu Akbar. It's like,
I'm not gonna lie.
take over.
Repeating Iran, it looks like they're just standing there.
Maybe the
I think
Iranians are gonna
Germany's-
take over.
I think Germany's losing.
Yeah, they are.
It is.
Germany's kind of weak this game, but I don't want to go to war until those forts are done.
I think Germany's weak because they never took Slovakia or Yugoslavia fully. Like Romania took a lot of land.
But it also means they have to deal with the garrison. Which usually ties up a lot of manpower.
Great news. Migrant stuff. My soft little underbelly must be protected, Chatfish.
Your Romanian ulcer.
Yeah. Advanced computing? Math and stuff. Nope. Numbers. Well, let's see. Oh, my brain.
Yes, why don't you make your hospitals like hyper advanced so you stop losing people?
That's not what they're losing.
What? I'm curious. How close are you now?
The manpower?
Yeah.
Like, it's just going down.
It's getting closer because the manpower required is still going down even more.
Yeah.
At this point, Kibbs, just say no.
French Algeria joins the Allies? No! I don't even know why I said no. I don't even know.
Keep building forts, Gibbs. It's all you can do.
We'll get these to 6 and we're going to war.
Why not get them to 7, Gibbs?
At that point, just go to 10.
Oh, for God's sake,
Yeah.
then the war will be over.
Well, if you go into 10, might as well go to 20.
Yeah, fair enough.
No. If you get them to 10, you might as well make every single province level 10.
Now we do the full circle round.
Because it doesn't. Yeah, there's no reason not to just continue to upgrade them.
I don't know, you probably should have a second layer.
Who do you want to declare war on, Kios, for Romania?
There's all the people to pick.
The thing is, unironically, doesn't Hungary have cores on Transylvania?
No. Even though historically, yes. Because technically there's a large Hungarian population in Transylvania. Because Transylvania,
What about that
realistically, is
Carpathians?
Hungarian, but Romania just took it.
What about the Carpathians?
Yeah.
I can guarantee their independence because they're also democratic. Like,
Yeah,
we're,
so
we're,
once you-
we're the island of democracy and the sea of sadness. And the sea... Alright, it's time to justify. Hitler,
On.
I'm brave.
I'm a brave boy, Hitler. Are you?
Shock and awe? Or airland battle? The word airland means no. Olympic drink?
I usually go shock and awe.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Kids, how many fascists are in the government?
Because you kept clicking yes.
I'm saying no now.
I fucking told you to start saying no, and you didn't listen.
It's being mean to me.
You didn't fucking listen.
I will say, though, the one thing the Hungarians don't know is how to boat.
What is what? What is? Even though they
Even
used to
though
have an
literally
navy.
the Austro-Hungarian Empire had boats.
Don't worry about it. These are minor details.
Yeah, like the state of Hungary.
You know, it better ain't here. Fuck you. Your plane's getting shot down.
Out of curiosity, how
squadron.
late were you planning on going, Gibbs?
Whenever I feel like.
Like a squadron of like Access planes flies over Hungary and just fucking lights up like a Christmas tree in the middle of the night.
What are you doing?
Sure.
You having like an autistic fit?
You see, at this point, it's just the manic, like, schizophrenic thoughts, just like randomly firing off before the war kicks off.
Gibbs. Why?
You could use a second line of
Upgraded to
forts.
level 8.
Because you want to set it to ones, because it'll go faster that way.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's a plan.
As soon as he declares war, he immediately changes conscription laws. Unironically, change your conscription laws.
Man,
You have
fine.
so much fucking.
Man.
You can just go to full on.
Extensive conscription.
Say either that or service by requirement.
I know. I forgot to do my. Oh, I can't.
And it's gone. Oh, there it is, and it's gone.
Oh, hey, look.
We have our choice. Join
You
the
can join-
Comintern or the Allies. Both of them sent letters. Soviets want us in, an invite, and an invite.
I
from
would
the
say,
people-
for the sake of democracy.
Yes, for the sake of democracy. Let us in. We wish to join you.
Let us in.
No, you know what's going to be really funny? The British are going to use your airfields.
They are. Their planes are going
So
to
you
come
should
in
probably you should probably upgrade your airfields.
here. True. Airfields.
Upper right.
That's right.
Actually, that was pretty advanced.
And move it to the top.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, Kibbs. I'm curious. Can you click the air map mode?
Oh god, the scroller doesn't work anymore. It's
right there.
fucking broken. The game's crashed, jeez.
They're like Hungary. You should never have gotten this far.
Oh, hey, look, you have manpower now. Gibbs, click at the air mode. Okay.
Air supremacy.
I want to say I wanted to see, just click in your airspace. I wanted to see how many planes your dudes were shooting down. Okay, they literally don't have anyone here.
Yeah, there's no planes.
No. Look how many AA things you have. 20.
20 AA guns. There are 300 Allied planes in the area. 200. So the Allied planes are flying by here, right? Like,
Probably flying in and then doing like attack missions elsewhere.
Yes, that's what they're doing.
And they left.
Oh my goodness, Kibbs, look at your manpower.
I know.
You have manpower.
I'm going to attack. Immediately gets encircled.
Unironically, until you can build like a second army, I would.
Are they fucking backing off of your forts?
No, this
is
is
what's happening on the left.
So the AI has an issue when it comes to forts that get above level, I think it's 5 or 6, where the AI just doesn't want to deal with them.
Yeah, they're scared. Like,
It's why actually building up to level 10 most
USSR
times is actually a waste.
USSR is in Italy right now.
Hungarian night vision. Legendary night vision.
Just imagine this, like the like documentaries in this universe later. So Hungary, why did you join the war? So we can change our conscription laws.
What?
It's very convenient if we're at war.
Factory production, retention. This one's the better one, if I'm right. Yeah. This factories poop stuff out fast.
Depends. 9 times out of 10, I would say the left one is better.
Yeah. Business interests. Business.
AA is pretty meta. Yeah, because air wins wars. So if you're able to just shoot down enemy air power for effectively free, that's pretty good.
Are you going to use your effective manpower?
I can start recruiting divisions finally. Okay.
You look like you're perpetually surrounded.
You know what?
Well them.
Service by fucking requirement. Get in the Hungarian army and die. Like, yeah! Get in and if need be, we'll reach all adult Serb before long. God forbid we reach scraping the barrel.
I wouldn't do that because Kibbs, remember that
affects
also
your factories,
affects factory output.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're already taking factory hits, but honestly, we have a massive like surplus.
Given the point of the game you're at, you should have enough bonuses that that's offset.
Do you start taking land from Romania?
That's my plan. Once I get division.
AA can also act as decent AT.
Like the pack?
What? Hold on. This is triggered minor autism. Kibbs, look at your AT.
Oh god.
No. Like in the research tree, look at your AT. Just click on 8.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
It's a
a field gun.
Yeah, but the picture is like a Panzerfaust with wheels.
So this has heart attack 38. Now click on the AA. I'm curious. Heart attack fit? Interesting.
75mm bucketfish. Like, wow, it's a big bucketfish. It's a big...
I guess if you really wanted to have a discount anti-tank, you could go AA as discount anti-tank. But if they have anything heavy, that would be a problem.
What's going on over there?
Oh, Iran collapsed. That's what's happened. Because the Allies came in through India and probably invaded.
Became ISIT.
Yep.
Because they're
yeah, but the Soviet Union looks a little sick.
Yeah, it's because that's the Iranian like remnants inside them.
Like that tapeworm.
We gotta try.
As no one attacks fucking Hungary because of their forts.
Hungary strong. Fucking.
And what's worse is because you're building more and more forts, it just makes it worse and worse.
That's just true. We are building.
But yeah, unironically, once you get past like fort level 5, it kind of starts to break the AI. Because they just don't want to attack ever. Hungarian knockoff 88mm.
Fucking pretty much.
Oh, we're shooting stuff down now.
Nope. Alas.
There's no
They don't want to
planes
come in your airspace.
There's so many allied planes. 500 allied planes from Australia, Egypt even. Fucking A.
You jumped up to 700 for a second.
Yeah, this is something the AI does where they'll transfer planes for like a fraction of a second.
Yeah,
to
just
move
like,
them somewhere
fly
else.
over there. Fly over there. There's a lot of enemy planes in this area, though. Definitely going to be fighting over German airspace.
Which is why I wanted you to start building up a decent stockpile of AA so you can put it in your infantry template.
You have so much research.
We must have more buckets.
Now that you actually have manpower to spend it on. I'm not gonna lie, part of me unironically wants to try to utilize AA as discount anti-tank now.
We'll call it the Hack 77.
Yep.
Argentina joins. No! That's great.
They are going around you rather than through you.
The United Kingdom has taken over Italy.
Like, Italian divisions have stayed over here rather than fight on their homeland. And D-Day happened in southern France, by the way.
That's awful.
Wait, hold on. Did Spain join the... Did Spain actually join the Allies?
No.
Really?
They're still recovering from the Civil War. Still have a debuff. Massive debuff still. Well, not massive. It's getting less and
That's
less.
the biggest annoyance with Spain. If you want to try to play in the actual war, you have to take care of your Civil War right quick.
I like how you constantly try to pick them.
I know. I want to make it work. Like
You're a
Ethiopia.
fool, hands.
It's not a thing. Stop trying to make it a thing. It's not gonna happen.
But it could happen.
I'm just a little hungry, you know. And the fact that they waste
Little
like
hungry guy.
collectively like 20 or 30 divisions surrounding me is funny. That could be somewhere else helping repel or defend, because the ally counter invasion is going very well.
Once you get like a second and third army up, you'll be able to actually do something. But until then, you're just gonna have to sit here.
Germany's getting its teeth kicked in.
At the very least, you can now see the numbers of who's going where.
My hope is that the Allies liberate most of Europe, so fucking Soviet Union gets cucked. Because I'm
can
going
you-
to declare war on the Soviet Union and drag the Allies into war with them because I'm an asshole. I'm not doing it yet, but I'm going to wait till the war ends
So
and start
Jimmy,
World War III.
Here's a pro gamer move. It doesn't matter what faction or alliance you're with. You always want to send volunteers to some faction of Spain during the Civil War, because it's free army experience.
It's free real estate.
It is.
How big are the Allies now? Let's see. How many nations do we have inside of us? Most of South America joined, which is good. Yeah, we'll easily roll over the Soviet Union. Yeah, I'm going to drag them in. Once we defeat the Axis, we're going to start World War III.
Hungary's master plan to take over the world.
Hungary's master plan wasn't to conquer the world, was to get rid of communists.
Oh, check your faction breakdown.
Oh, the kills? My
No.
contributions are non-existent. Oh,
No,
what?
your political faction.
Over here?
The thing is, he has constant democracy
Majority
gain.
Democratic. Blue is Democratic.
Because he went with the Democratic king,
Yeah.
he's constantly getting the Democratic pressure.
Yeah, so you have a station open for your military staff.
Navy.
The
Part
Grand
of the
Navy.
military he
You know,
hates the
our
most.
previous leader, Nicholas Horthy, you know what? You're in charge of the Navy. Congratulations. He's on the little boat in the
But
river.
these are river boats.
That's what you get.
You mean our riverboats?
Factory output, that'll help counteract
Yeah.
cultural norms. Traditional roles will help with factories, put some women, back where they
Negative
belong.
7% recruitable population factor.
We're at 112,000. That'll help counterbalance
All of a
the
sudden,
race
all of his
manpower.
manpower just disappears.
The women's will be making babies. Like, okay, okay.
What's the upgrade thing?
My army, when it's ready, will begin attacking Germany, but we have to wait.
Gibbs has no tanks being created, nothing.
I don't have
no,
the logistics to support that.
No breakthroughs.
We have
The
anti-tank
issue is,
cannons, we've got artillery, we've got anti-aircraft guns, and we have trucks. We have some World War I light tanks, Renaults, but I'm not using those because those are awful.
You have 66,000 infantry equipment sitting in your stockpile.
Yes, we have overproduced guns. Like, we have a lot. Like, we could probably sell them. And I'm not stopping making them. We must upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Cannot poop out our little divisions yet. They're not ready.
Well, you can. It's just they would be green.
Practical engineering.
Yes. If we're gonna start World War III, we need to get your nuclear research up and running. We need to nuke the communists.
We're working on it. Slowly, I think, yeah, we are.
Also, at this point, you don't need aggressive growth if you want to research something else now for your focus.
Oh, yeah, I could. Now, allies, you assholes, we shall discuss, right? Because I'm in a faction, I can't join the allies. I'm locked out of that. That should bypass. No.
I really hate some of the faction focus stuff. And
Well,
it just breaking.
Get the air stuff started.
Actually, Kibbs, you could have researched home defense if you wanted to give bonuses to that.
I don't think I even need that.
Also, I'm curious.
Paris.
If you went through
Damn.
your home defense, would you have gotten 3 forts?
Oh my god, maybe if I don't deploy these divisions, I won't get see any of the action. But goddamn, how long till they're deployed?
Remember that you have that negative modifier because of your recruitment laws?
29 November, Gibbs.
Yep. It's October 31st. But if we don't deploy them, we're not going to see any of the glory. Deploy them now. Okay.
Just punch straight through the fucking lines.
Who's my best general for attack?
Also,
You.
I was thinking you were going to put them in Blue Army.
I'm going to hurt Germany.
I'm gonna fight you now.
They're weak enough that I might be able to do some damage.
Just leave the faction. Yeah, just leave the faction that's basically...
Yeah, then they
backing
don't
it.
let me back in. I'm like, no, because I've got faction traitor debuff for doing that. That's not a good idea. Okay, we're attacking, and we're raffle stomping their little divisions. Hello, it's me, Hungary.
My god. The turtles. They're attacking us.
They left
Hello.
They left their mountain holds.
Wait, what? No, don't do that. No, what are you doing, game? What is that? Game's a game make.
You had that there the entire game.
Oh, it was the field marshal line I accidentally sent to.
Just get rid of it. Just delete it.
I did.
No, it's still there.
Perfect.
It's still there.
There you liar. Now. What the fuck? What happened to Purple? What are you doing? He's like, "Arr!"
Well, it feels so.
Wait, what?
Maybe you should actually pay attention to how it's wrapping around.
I know, but you see how it does that?
No, I understand that.
It's fucking weird. Alright, well, we'll just do this. And then we're gonna go free Prague. There. I don't have that
Prague,
many dudes.
kid.
No, Sham Pragan.
Now we make more, better, things, stuff.
Oops.
Okay, maybe not those. Hold on. Factory output first.
Literally just counteracting the
negative debuffs.
all men must serve.
Cuba declared war on Cuba? Nope.
Fair enough.
Let me guess, it's communist
power. Deplete.
Like, and then go back down.
Oh, it's winter. Stop attacking. It's not campaign season.
The Allies didn't hear no bell.
It would be ideal if we could pincer them. That's a river.
I don't necessarily. I'd be careful using guys on that because the AI would redeploy. Yeah, like that.
Oh god.
So I would recommend never touching units you have on a fallback line.
I like how it shuffles. It's funny. It's scary. Which
is why you should never do it. Also, Kibbs, it wrapped around again.
Why you do this to me, game? Hmm? It doesn't even make any sense. It's like
Can
the
you just
weirdest...
get rid of the fallback line now?
No, that would be a terrible idea.
Not until this pocket here is mopped up. On the bright side, you can see Allied troops moving in here, which is great. Which means that Allies are now bolstering my front lines. America! Like, oh my god, there's like nothing's damaged here.
It's like a bastion of democracy in this sea of hate.
It's a utopia. It's a utopia.
They come in there and they're like, "Oh, is this our R&R?"
Welcome to Budapest, the legendary place
Okay.
where Americans go to take a break.
Brutalize people, yes.
Wow.
It's American pastime to go to other countries and destroy them utterly.
Yeah, is that what happened to your Italian, family?
Damn.
I'm not Italian.
Thank you.
So it works out just fine for me.
I think he's lying. Hitler, how do you?
Yeah, I think he is.
How do you feel, Hitler? He's like, I feel so good.
Just a little Hitler. Just a little guy.
Hitler wouldn't do that. Hitler's my friend.
And he has a cool mustache.
There's the fucking VTuber that says that shit. It's kind of funny.
The kid.
No, it's just like some fucking female watching the History Channel.
Well, wow. Really narrows it down.
So, Kip,
Some vagina haver.
can't believe Kibbs is leaving his defensive line.
Jabe is a traitor by nature.
I'm tightening up
What else
what
would you
little
do?
forces I have. Do a tighter, more sexier offensive.
Because the issue is he wasn't able to build up for half the game because of the restrictions placed on democratic nations.
Yeah, which is great.
Bonus is the grand battle plan.
Basically useless. Basically, I mean, it is useless.
Oh, hey, look, it fucked up your lines again.
Hungarian sees Vienna. Yes, Hungary. Hungary was useful. Hungary took major historical fucking victory point. The Allies are really thrusting into Germany.
They're thrusting hard.
Yeah.
They thrust.
We see a weeb, Gibbs.
Where?
He knows who I was referring to.
Grab it.
Oh, paraplanetary. He's a simp. Don't worry about it.
He's a simp. Wham! He's like.
I think he's the reason why I see VTubers on my fucking timeline.
Are they in the room right now? No, I blocked them.
For whatever reason, when I see a VTuber on my timeline, I go check the comments underneath whatever they post, and I see his ass in there.
Fucking weeb.
I know.
He's just a little weeaboo. Just
I like
a
how
little
it's warning
weeaboo.
you about low manpower. Looks at manpower, has over 100,000 men. Nah, I don't have a manpower problem.
Game has a game problem.
You start rolling over the French military. It's like, oh, sorry.
Coming through.
Vienna.
Have it.
Okay, now we can start to change our plan here. So, abandon the defensive line after 30 years.
Slovakia hesitates.
You will pay for what you did in the interwar period. Like, we defended ourselves! Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
You did against us.
But you were communist back then. I don't care.
Things change.
Times change. I fucking hate that. I know you all
Why?
do too.
I like it though.
Now, technically, there's a gap there. America, fix it. America, fix it. America, fix it.
Okay, look to your right. See what the USSR is doing.
Not really taking a whole lot
Romania has pushed them back.
Well, keep in mind, it might not be Romania. That
Might
might
be
be German troops. But Romania's
I want to believe it's Romania has rebuked the fucking Soviets. Need more research kits.
Oh, I don't have any research slots. Which little happy kid.
Why don't you research? Yeah, Slovak was not gonna survive. It was kind of obvious.
Slovakia's like, I don't feel so good. Must liberate beefios.
Acquire the beefy boy, so he can make models. You
Become new Poland.
It starts eating into actual Germany.
at the end of the war during the conference, like, Hungary, what did you actually do? I held the line for democracy.
This was the defense of this section of the battlefield. This medal is for the defense of that one. Hungary was the largest aircraft carrier in Eastern Europe.
I mean, yeah.
Democratic Hungary, strong!
Poland is going to start emerging from the ashes.
There.
The Soviets are going to try to cuck them. Can we get to Warsaw? Push!
Shoot up.
The Allies and Soviets are about to make contact in fucking the middle of Poland.
Yeah, you got to push harder. You gotta get to Warsaw, Gibbs. With all the speed that God intends.
Well, Hungarian bros are going. Oh, turkey! Wow, amazing! Wow, amazing! Don't. There we go. Come on, allies. You can make it to Berlin before those assholes. Let's go.
Fuck Berlin, get to Warsaw.
I'm trying. But I gotta fight through Germans.
Almost.
I think the Soviets are gonna beat us there, sadly.
Ah. Yeah, you got rebooked. Gibbs, push harder.
I did it. I saved Poland. Shall we?
Gotta keep that, yeah. Keep them on that spot.
I'm sure all of the Polish fish that are currently asleep would appreciate that, kid.
Okay, the allies got that. Put pressure over there.
Jimmy's like, Poland got liberated by Hungary of all things.
Hungary just want to help. Hungry hero. I need a hunger hero. He's got.
They're going on a hunger strike.
He's got to be strong or something.
After the war, Hungary goes to Poland. Like, Hungary Polish Commonwealth?
Best friend forever?
It is doubtful I'll keep any land from this. But I'm a democratic Hungary who don't need no ally. Actually, I need all the allies. Dies. Oh my god. Hitler, you didn't kill yourself. I'm pretty sure Berlin was occupied.
It's almost that time, Tips.
The famous Ally siege and rape of Berlin. They're going, oh my god. Stalin's sitting there like,
I think because you cock blocked into Warsaw, it's kind of slowing them down.
okay, stop pushing that hard. We don't have the fucking equipment or supplies.
Yes, you do.
They have 60,000 small arms.
You still have positive stockpiles.
I do.
Push hard.
You can't even argue you don't have manpower. You do.
What pans on the other side of the globe like, fuck.
The greater German Reich is kind of,
Not so great no more.
Hungary gets to Berlin first.
The race for Berlin.
That would be some shit.
Sometimes you can't really tell.
By the way, your manpower is dropping.
Okay. There, now I can see my units. Which are very few.
Gibbs, where'd your manpower go?
Garrisons, probably.
Yep.
Because Gibbs, hover over your manpower.
It's okay. All adults serve. That'll take a while to catch up, but it'll catch up.
Push on. Dimitri.
They don't have the equipment.
Who doesn't?
They don't. They can't stand up against us. They will fall.
To the might of the Hungarians.
We must push.
So would a democratic Hungary eat a fascist Austria?
Becomes a noodle.
Alright, kids. This is stuff starting to break down here.
It is. The Germans have finally put up the fair barrel line, as we call it.
Romania is out.
Peace.
Oh, they capitulated. They capitulated before we got to Berlin, even.
Damn.
Wait, what? Right.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Listen, Hungary just wants a little bit of Southern Slovakia.
No, take all of it.
I can't, because I have to basically demand. Oh, fucking, the Soviet Union wants it.
Well, tell them to eat a dick.
That's historically Hungarian, so you know.
No, Kibbs, they're contesting the other one.
No, Britain, it's mine. Hungary wants something out of this. There, I've gotten a little bit of land, and I'm pretty happy with the fact that I'm a little bit bigger.
Korea? Styria?
Hungary
Eastern
might not
Slovakia?
be able to get anything out of that.
Check it, Chupa.
What does Germany look like?
Can I even contest that? I can't. Can't. That's all I'll be able to probably grab. Well, you know, it's a good run. Yep, there we go. I gained 2 chunks of land.
After all of that work. Alright, kids.
As democracy, it's hard to expand. Allied occupation of Germany.
Goddamn, Poland got huge.
What the fuck? Oh, Soviet Union, what have you done? Wait, Soviet Union's war with allies? Oh shit. Let's
You're already at war?
Get back to Hungary! Get back to Hungary!
World War III starts off real soon.
Like how fucking Stalin's like blah 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 blah. Right, you are gonna just form a little defensive barrier called the Protect the Kib line.
Protect the homeland.
Yeah, change your conscription thing back down.
Oh, World War III just started, Bucky. Actually, wait, which general's better? Actually, this one is. Sorry, the Austrian command will transfer that. Let's get our troops back to Hungary before we get involved in this fucking shit show.
Look at all that research you could be doing.
Emphasis on could.
Kids could have been researching nukes.
Listen, I have to trust my allies to be good about this. Must continue to research, technology ahead of schedule, become good at night warfare.
$11 o'clock now. Be back in a bit.
And then he's gone. No, fuck off. Fuck off, fascist.
We don't need you anymore. Alright, Britain, you gonna let me in? I'm just gonna fight them myself? It's okay, you know what I'll do? They have one of the states I want. I'm gonna ask for that back. Yeah, you know what? Carpathia is mine. I've decided. Make Hungary democratically big. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is this? Why do I have a sliver of Yugoslavia? Stop that. No, I don't want that.
Little dangly piece.
Wait, is Yugoslavia part of the... Oh no.
What?
I didn't realize how surrounded I was.
Fall back to the line.
I'm surrounded by Soviets. Those are all the Soviet nations around me. World War III must begin, and Hungary's ready to fight on the die on the front line. Hungary!
I'd say it's probably closer to Hungary's ready for the enemy to die on your front line.
You got a lot of ally units inside your country, so I mean, you should be fine.
Two divisions too many. Prepare them for the Second Army. Infantry expert, that'll pass down. Logistics wizard.
Tens of thousands of men died for a tiny bit of land, says Jimmy.
It did. A tiny bit of Jimmy, if you will. Get me, Jimmy.
To be fair, same thing happened in Belgium.
I have the biggest radar in Europe, by the way. Supplying the...
It made Belgium a little bit angry about that. A little bit betrayed.
Is it? They were asking Gibbs, "You're willing to die for a little bit of land?" Gibbs is like, "Somebody is."
Somebody would have gotten it wrong.
Okay, somebody's gonna die for it.
Wait. Operation Big Fucking Kib Thinkies is now in effect.
Why don't you squeeze out that? Yeah.
Because Operation Big Kib Thinkies is all about driving to Königsberg when I think about it.
Why is it still named Königsberg?
If we take Königsberg, think about it.
This is gonna backfire really bad.
I don't have any mechanized divisions to do this.
The funny part is that it probably won't backfire because Gibbs has so many allied units in his country's defense lines.
His little bastion of democracy, they're able to resupply and strike out from there.
I'm surprised you haven't tried reorganizing your units yet, Gibbs, into something better. Like better infantry units.
The thing is, he's facing the AI, which means he doesn't actually have to min-max his divisions too much.
I mean, their divisions are probably better. I mean, that's got the most bonuses in there.
Gibbs was just looking for green numbers.
Number go up.
Oh, you are slowly pushing.
Probably want to reduce the offensiveness to battles that will be successful, or we're gonna lose in the war of attrition with fucking the mother
God,
of
that is
attrition
some
countries.
ugly ass border gore up there.
Improve logistics here, and then support allied logistics there.
Why don't you connect the allied logistics together?
I'm pretty sure supplies aren't too bad. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's just a...
Belgium is a meme.
Here's a bit
Silly
dangerous.
little country.
Belgium is free?
Belgium is a meme. It is.
For a second. For about a moment, I thought I saw Germany as fascist still. And I was like, what? Allies, what have you done? And I was like, forgot to annex Germany. They used to do that so often back in the day. Like, just sort of forgot about
World
it.
War
pushing
II
in on
was
your right.
has to do World War III because technically World War II didn't get resolved.
Gibbs, you got people surrounded over there, am I right?
I think this might have been a little ambitious. I think for now we will simply
I'm back.
bolster the defenses on this particular flank. And let the Soviets bleed a little bit against our holy defenses. Uh-oh. I don't want to know how many people are dying in this war. Well, the Soviets are dying, but not nearly that much. Poland, Baffios, we tried to help you, but it was too late. It's like, I am communist, comrade. Here we go. Thing is, once America's industry really gets roiling up, it'll be great. And with Japan opening up a second front with Russia, that's always so good. Let them grind.
So Japan got everything it wanted out of that war?
Oh no, they didn't. Japan's at war with not even America or the Allies.
So saying.
Or no, wait, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Japan is at war with the planet.
Oh, okay.
Japan, like, might have bit off more like a chew.
Well, from what it looks like, they got a massive amount of terrain.
Damn, that's a big Manchuria right there.
Is it a puppet?
Yep, it's an Imperial puppet.
Yep, so...
Imperial, associate.
So they have a lot of land.
And that's going to eat away and draw Russian troops away from the front. We're just going to set it to speed 5. Just chill for a little bit while we research things.
Are you researching anything?
Yeah. Always.
Alright.
Occupied territories. No. We need to switch all things to, what was it? Military government. There we go. And perfect. The Soviets will get tired. They'll get worn down, chat bros.
As long as your lines hold.
What I do think we should do is break this little fucking thing the Yugoslavians have.
Gibbs is pulling his men off the line, leaving only 1 or 2 people to defend the line.
What are you talking about? 1 or 2 is fine. Hungary strong. Hungary strong. It's like, okay. It ceases to exist. All it would take would just to pinch this right here, and that's a pocket. We're attacking across the river, which sucks. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. The great pinching. Yep. There it goes. Pinch. There, and that's all encircled now. Enjoy starving, you fucks. Ooh, start killing them. There we go. Perfect. We set that up and we get that rolling.
Why keep track of the rest of your country?
Yeah, being fucking dumb and letting that pocket expand. I don't know why. So stupid. Oh God. God help me.
It doesn't look like it's spanning, it looks like they're just pushing it.
Oh, the AI is so stupid. They've let it reconnect. I hate the AI. I hate the AI. I hate the AI. I hate the AI. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. A new Hungarian commander. Who dis? Okay, well, it me, Hungarian man. Me. Okay. Now you help pinch that shit off. I mean, they are running out of supplies, slowly but surely, inside that chunky little pocket of theirs.
Yeah.
And then... What the fuck is going on? Is it because you don't have, like... You, dumbass. Oh, you won't let us fight with the war. You're a fucking coward.
Yep, sometimes the AI does that. It's like, fuck you.
That's what we need to be focusing on. Cowardly bitch. Alright, let's see.
He's like, I will never accept help from, God forbid me for saying this word, fucking Hungarians.
Fucking, I hate that.
Yeah, they killed off that pocket kiss. It's gone.
It is. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, Horthy's like, what if we had a navy? Yeah, what if we had a navy? Yeah, let's pretend we'll have the biggest navy. How about that?
Just build land boats.
Castle Hungary is still running strong.
It is.
Ironically, yeah.
The AI is awful. Yes. The AI is so awful, in fact, that the devs had to basically fuck over the supply situation in Russia to give Russia a fighting chance.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
That's why the supply situation in Russia is such ass, by the way.
According to Allied Intelligence, well, how much does our bros have? They've got 151 divisions, America. They're going to have 157 from Britain. France is not very back up. It's not 50 divisions. The Soviet Union has 300 to 529 divisions. So yeah, we're dealing with a massive enemy still. We'll get caught up. I'm just a Hungarian chatfish. Hungary. Yes, chat. Thank you for sharing. The fact that these guys won't join is kind of annoying. Danuvia submachine gun. It's because they're not ready. Which makes them cancer. I mean, there's not a whole lot over here that's going to help too much.
Necklace 2.
We just need to continue to push these Soviet dogs into this little bubble.
Push them to the ends of time, kid.
Oh yes, Jimmy. The supply situation in Russia historically was ass, but it had to be even more ass because of how bad the AI is in Holy 4.
Oh, the United States of America's not involved.
Ask them for help.
They won't help. Not until, like, Japan's basically snuffed. Okay, that happened.
Well, you say that.
Okay,
I think
so
that's going to be happening very soon.
America appears to be invading Japan.
what was the operation again?
Operation Unthinkable or something? No, that was the
Yeah.
other one. That's the Soviets.
I forget the name of the operation, but they thought it was going to cost so many men. Yep, Jimmy, because the issue is people were beating the Soviets too easily, so they had to intentionally fuck over the supply situation.
We need to hang on till Bros finish up their war with Japan. Once America's done fighting Japan, that should get the rest of the Allies to go to war with the Soviets. But the Soviets are only at war with Britain and me. That's not good.
I like how they're invading Japan like way ahead of time.
They got a schedule to keep. I don't know what that schedule is, but they got to keep it. That pocket's actually nice because you caught some of their mountaineers.
Yeah, but then the mountains. That's the problem.
Yes, but when you get rid of them, they're no longer a problem. And so they re-recruit them somewhere, you know, like in central Russia.
Come on, America, hurry up and fucking take them out. Japan's getting close
I
to
wonder if the
capitulation.
United States is losing 1 million people.
Somehow I doubt it.
Only China was at war with the Soviets to boot as well. Beautiful. Come on, hurry up, America. Just keep taking Japan. The more land you take, the less factories they have, the worse that a war in mainland China's gonna get. Yay!
Japan is
no
pretty
war still
easy
there.
to take, usually once you manage to naval invade it, right? That's Jimmy.
Oh yeah, usually. Once you get boots in the grounds, it's like it's over.
Because usually
damn.
Japan has their army elsewhere, so if you're able to get to mainland Japan...
State of Japan, is that says?
Yep. China
State
took
of Japan?
the north chunk. Rip. But now the Japanese army is part of the Allies. Now the question is, will the rest of the world... America might need
They
to
will
get...
not answer the call.
Once they get their troops on the border, they will. There we go. Oh no. Was it them? Yes, it was. Now all of the world knows you're cringe, Soviet Union. Like,
Okay, let's go back to Hungary. Fortress Hungary needs to keep going.
Castle Hungerenstein. What new? Yugoslavia, you'll be liberated. If you want to be or not.
So you might want to make sure...
Right front line, yeah. I'm going to put pressure on the southern front in Bulgaria. Actually, it might be better to do this. There you go. Oh god damn it. I forgot to put him in there.
Your manpower is looking pretty good right now, kids.
Pretty
Maybe we
hunky.
should put up some more units.
Yep, they're recruiting. We must destroy communism. At all costs.
What about the cost of their lives? Yeah.
America will be coming around the mountain. And she comes. There's trapped British soldiers in fucking Mongolia. What the fuck? How?
They got airdropped gifts.
Like, oh, British Marines. They're fucking stuck there. Shanning border region. Now Nationalist China needs to not fuck this up. Because, that'd be Communist China. Oh my god, they ate all of Indochina.
No.
That's gonna give them some industry to work with. The amount of people dying right now is absolutely insane.
Let's see what the numbers are.
We're in 1945. The British-Bulgarian War has claimed 2.60 million allies so far, and 2.15 million
Commentary.
Commentary.
I think that's gonna start changing real quick.
You might want to set the front line to balanced instead of flexible.
What do you mean flexible? Oh, bounce cohesion.
That's basically, if I remember right, setting how far away from a specific tile the AI will pull to reinforce that tile.
Is Italy get more? Okay, yeah.
We stand in Tokyo today, reminiscent of our countryman Commodore Perry 92 years ago. His purpose was to bring to Japan an era of enlightenment and progress by lifting the veil of isolation to the friendship, trade, and commerce of the world. But alas, the knowledge thereby gained of Western science was forged into an instrument of oppression and human enslavement.
Alright, chat bros. We don't really have the pushing power to do what I want yet. So what I'm gonna engage Operation Choo Choo. Can't do that. It's illegal. It's against the Geneva Convention. It may be, chat bros.
Operation Choo Choo?
Operation Choo Choo is now under.
Fucking railway cans.
Spain joined the Allies. Glorious. The amount of forces against fucking communism. The globe has united against communism.
No, I'm seeing some African nations that haven't joined.
Forgot about that.
They probably don't even know what's going on.
I mean, to be fair, some Hungarian people don't know what's going on. It's not like they've ever seen, the war in their area.
They always think it's just distant thunder far off.
There's like some guy in Budapest who's like, I've not seen the planes fly overhead.
Oh yes. Game we pinch. Game we pinch. We pinch.
The issue is they have 8 units on that one spot, and they have units still flooding in. So they're constantly getting reinforced.
What? Oh, whoops, I accidentally left one of the purple things.
I just say you don't want to do that now. They're the ones defending the front.
As long as they can stay where they are. It doesn't change nothing with them. The big thing is that we gotta make sure that this line doesn't exist. Because that'll just grab them. Oh my god. How big is that fucking noodle? Game, what kind of noodle are you making? I can help you with this noodle making. That's the biggest noodle pocket I've seen in a while. Big noodle pocket. Hello, Japan.
Hi, how are you?
Japanese division.
They show up. No, they just show up. Oh, hello.
We're from the first movie. We're allies now.
We no longer mean. We no longer.
We have a new invention. We call it anime.
They didn't even get
No.
nuked this time.
Yeah, they didn't get nuked, so I don't think they're gonna create anime.
Probably true in this timeline.
It's a bad timeline. Rip. Rip. Blake is like rip.
To be fair, you probably also beat Germany so quickly they never had a chance to carry out their concentration camp thoughts.
Yeah. Like, dude, people
Their
be like,
their inner thoughts.
it was like there was
In
that
the
time
future-
that Germany rounded up people, but you know, it's nice that they didn't do anything to them.
No. Better yet, like in the future, in this timeline, people were saying Germany wasn't that bad. Like, look what they actually did during the war.
Yeah, they were a little mean-spirited at times.
I mean, at that point, like the United States did just as much to the Japanese citizens as Germany would have been able to get to.
Well, there goes Yugoslavia.
Good, fuck them. Oh no, Kingdom of Italy, don't do it.
So Kingdom of Italy, we feel big. You know, form
Like,
some.
can Italy take what Italy originally wanted to? It's like, God damn it, Italy.
Italy come out on top. It's all coming up Italy.
Okay, you know what we need to do? You need to go under a different field marshal. I'm gonna accidentally press something. You're in charge of him, okay? Goofy hat boy. He's like, okay. Let's see if we can't do something fun. There's a lot of Romanian forts there, but what if we tried a thrust here?
Take out the big noodle.
Basically start pushing, because there's an allied incursion there. We could make an unironic massive pocket. Okay. Maybe we're too spread out. Condense it. Don't include that river. Just that peninsula. And our goal is to push up there. To Beefios land.
Everything's in the red.
Honestly, we could probably start trading with the allies now. I'm learning how to make big artillery choo-choos. They will make me god. Turkey, you don't want to join the allies? Sure. We could open up another front for no reason other than to piss them off.
I'm thinking about it, and I like the idea.
I like how when Billy does their voice, like they just sound like they have some sort of brain damage.
Because they do.
Billy's like, "That's your boy."
Do I have the brain now? And a lisp.
Listen, We're taking one tile at a goddamn time here. Okay, I think I know what the other problem is.
This war's gonna go on for a fucking hour.
We need to come up with the Hunger Bros. That's our spy agency.
It's also not helping that your army doctrine was defensive, not offensive.
Yep. So I'm a little bit not good at attacking.
No. You can switch it, but the issue is you've gone the entire game with it on defensive.
On the bright side. Well, that was bad. Saw them guys. Japan like, hello, we Japanese invading Soviet Union.
From the wrong side of the planet.
They never expected from that side.
Big thing.
Big fucking railway gun. No. Video game, you glitchy fuck. I saw what you tried to do there, game, where you tried to not make my choo-choo company get better. Little asshole.
In fact, it got worse.
And what's funny is now it takes even longer because you technically wasted the bonus.
Only 40 days.
Only.
Now we start making railway choo-choo.
I really hate how for some equipment, they just arbitrarily restrict how many factories you can put on it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Alright, choo-choos, production
It's
efficiency
the
gain.
same bullshit with fucking battleships and stuff like that, where you can only have, like, I think it's up to, like, 5 factories working on it.
Okay. Created a spy agency. It's time for us to get decryptment, cryptology going. And it's also going to be time to increase our radars to be better. Because our radar is going to give us knowledge all the way to Kyiv. Oh my god.
I will be going to bed now. Have a good
Goodbye.
night.
Bye-bye.
Sleep well, regular.
Regular's like the new fuzzy.
Yeah, fuck
Damn,
it.
he already went away. I was going to say that right when I went to bed, so he'd be like, eep, and then he
Yeah, he's listening to us right now, right?
screams in his little pillow, you know, excited, like, wow.
He's gonna come back in here and say he hates you.
He's like, I
I
love
think Reguline has a body pillow.
Fuck yeah, dude. Little,
Don't you?
Little freak, little abomination.
No.
Do you not have a body pillow?
No, I'm not one of the cool kids, I
You know how
guess.
comfortable those things are? What's going on there?
Nationalist China is fighting against the communists. And looks like they're gonna lose. The communists. Which is good. America, why? America's like, America want to. America want. America invade.
That is like the
through
one
the
of the
fucking
hardest.
ice area.
Yeah, that's like one of the hardest fucking places to.
But that's why America had to do it there.
Yeah.
To flex.
America don't give a fuck.
I would not do it on that one. Okay.
I did.
You wasted your research bonus. Your 100% research bonus.
Again.
I don't care. I don't fucking want. I'm gonna put a spy in Moscow. And then I'm gonna fucking
Do it's
keep
even
working
funnier.
on radio interception groups.
Because you're a democracy, you can only do one collaboration government.
Can't. Why you do this?
You did this to yourself. It's like, but you're the one who made me go democracy.
You did. It's
I
true.
did. I gave the people what they wanted.
1948, that's a couple years, you know, game, don't you think? You're like, okay, well, 1947. Still like 2 years, but alright. Yeah, so,
Oh, just one?
yeah, pretty much. Alright, it's time to let game trade for things. What do we want, game? We need whatever that is. Do we need steel from anybody, game? Game wants steel. Okay. Do we need chromium?
No, you don't need it that bad. You don't need it for a factory bad.
How about rubber?
You did need it for the other two.
Rubber? How do you tell? No, one. It's only one.
Yeah, I say, like until it gets to like negative like 8, which is the equivalent for a factory.
Yep, because we got the
it's not worth-
resources, we now cut it down to 1946. We shaved another year off of the choo-choo. The battle choo-choo.
Yes, because you had massive penalties to it.
This is horrific to look at.
This is my eyes.
Which part? The border gore?
How many
The
countries are here?
The fact it's taking forever because it decided to pick a defensive stratagem.
Stratagem?
Yep.
America's now overexhausted itself. It's like, oh, no supplies.
Yep.
It's sad.
The aforementioned hyper shitty fucking logistical system.
Japan
in
over
Russia.
here. Just been like, I'll also invade here, because fuck it. Communist China not getting support from Russia means Communist China being sad. So it means Russia will be isolated, which is
means
good.
China will be as it was meant to be.
Beautiful.
Tiny.
Or at the very least, not communist.
Lucky tiny. Little baby
China.
country.
China.
Alright, manpower is not an issue. So I don't really know what to do about that. I guess we get assault guns, I guess. Why not?
As looks like the Allies are cutting a swath through towards the south, towards Hungary.
Good. We need those allied brothers. Well, I built as many fucking factories as I can.
Yeah, Robert says to make Hungary chonky again.
Robert? Well, Robert's got a sliver of land. He's gonna have to be fucking happy about it.
Foxnick says the poll is bothering.
What are you gonna do? You gonna give me all your money? No, kidding.
You know you,
Just, what were you doing?
you know you can dismiss the poll, right?
I can dismiss the poll.
I can dismiss the poll.
I'm gonna just end the poll. You. Now I'm attacking.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, there's barely any of them. Attack with maximum aggression. I think. I think there might be some of them.
They're doing it dumbly.
The men are kind of retarded. But if we pinch that this will be a chunky pocket. Do they have a port there? They don't. Yeah, so all we gotta do is pinch. Attacking mountains. Help! Alright, maybe not so aggressive. A little aggressive. What about this? What's this do? Max factories? Oh, yeah. How about this? Reliability? Army fuel consumption? Doesn't matter. Don't care about that. Factory output? I do care about. Just pump out that stuff, Chatfish. chat bros, help me! He dies.
In like 4 more years, Kibbs, you might get your way through Slovakia.
Yup. Yeah. More
No,
factories.
I think it'll take 6.
What about that? 400 days? Okay, it might be a while before that's ready. You know, clothing, no big deal. That does not really help me in any fucking way. What about trains? What about trains?
I like trains.
We're doing it, chat bros. We're doing it.
Gosh, Kibbs, look, Yugoslavia's back.
Oh, hey, maintenance companies.
They did.
You
They
totally
pushed it
need.
back. The Soviets will run out of manpower eventually, right? They have 4 million men. God fucking damn. Service by requirement.
No. Just hold the line.
Oh my god, we've almost pinched it. I've contributed fucking nothing to that.
Nothing.
I pushed an inch. You must do the rest, brother.
No, they've removed that as an option.
God damn, chat bros. Why can't chat bros just give me what I seek? Why chat bros gotta do this to me? Boulder gets in. That's kind of funny.
I have noticed mobile likes to still give ads sometimes.
Like, you'd think that supplies would be just like squeezed coming through there, you know? But they're not.
They're running out of people in that line.
I can hope so. The allies better not
Yes.
drop the ball there.
The issue is how easy it is to get new units there. You have a trade deal.
China's like almost finished them up. Look. And I was like, how could this happen?
Nationalist China is looking at Communist China. Soon, all of China will know you are dead.
Yeah, see that once. It only has like 1 or 2 people in that slot.
Yeah, it does. Now the allies just need to do their goddamn jobs. Hungarian bros have bled out enough on this fucking front line. Time to stop recruiting. Hungarian bros. Sad. How many Hungarian bros left in World War III? America lands in Leningrad? Alright, fucking right. Fair enough. Honestly, a part of me is gonna just think maybe taking the Hungarian army and just going up here would be better, you know?
I'm gonna laugh if you do that and then America just pulls out.
I'm a Hungarian bro, you know. I'm gonna go to where there are no troops.
That's a lot of fucking troops, Gibbs.
It's not as many as over here.
Are you gonna trust the AI to defend your borders?
I left my army to defend my borders. I'll never move that one. I'll come back and be gone. Be in a government exile again. Be like, fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Yeah, Fortress Hungary is not going to go anywhere.
Hungary's super radar is super good. It tells all the allies about everything. Well, China's becoming strong. Communist China kind of fucking dying. Communist China's days are numbered.
Well, it's taking it from both ends, so...
Good. Very good, Chatfish. Very good. Chatfish. Yeah, the weird little abominations. America, how do you just manage to lose all the time? Like, now I don't want to go there. Because if I go there, I don't think I'll come back.
I don't think you're gonna come back either.
The hope is that we can really just put pressure there. While they pinch down here. Just basically drag Soviets away from the south. Recovery teams. Boing. Oh, China won. China want to join allies? China, maybe. But why not? What the fuck, China? You didn't take all of it? Are you retarded? Did China just take most
Did
of
they
it?
puppet them?
No.
They did the dumb thing.
They did do the dumb thing.
That's like early ploy dumb thing. Yeah, we won the war. Did you eat the faction? No. Did you at the least change the faction's ideology? No. It's like, okay. Yes, we have to do World War III with Germany.
It'll be different this time.
Are you trying to go save America, Kibbs?
Trying to, but America kind of fucking retarded. Much like the AI, both are fucking brain dead.
Better, Jimmy.
See you, Jimbo. That
Yes, they
little
pinched them.
throat. They haven't pinched jack shit.
Sleep well.
There's one more tile, and then they'll finally suffocate and die. We're just trying to free the Balkans, you know, as you do, chat bros.
Yeah, you have max political power right now.
I do.
Isn't there any regulations or anything you could pass?
Probably cry about it, I guess. Great works. Bucky boots. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe we need some more technology. Maybe that'll
Make
make
sure
me
you're consistent.
We'll get that. Why not?
You just can't.
Now, who did he call? China, did you just fucking... China based! China based! China strong! China strong! China went to war with Communist Soviet Union. Now the hordes of China will descend upon you, Soviet Union. Get fucked. Well, we saved America. From America. America.
No, your agent's captured, kids. Good luck.
He'll die. Probably. Keep putting pressure up here. Yes, that should really force the Soviets to fucking readdress their problems. Because now China's flooding in over here. A new front has opened up. The Soviets can't hold it all. They mustn't be allowed to.
Where's your railway gun?
For my what?
I think it's still being built.
No, it should have been built by now. Should have been January. June? Ah, that sucks ass.
Once I get it, I'm gonna put that little combat choo-choo to follow me around like a little puppy dog. It's gonna give me bonuses to attack.
I don't really think you need bonuses to attack anymore.
I mean, click on your generals. Let's see how... Let's see what their stats look like. 3-5, 3-3. Yeah.
6.
6-4, 3-3. Yeah, it's not terrible.
He's getting up there.
What does your field marshal look like?
6-5.
6-5, 2. It's not terrible because the field marshal, if I remember right, gives half his stats.
Yep, half his stats are inherited by all generals under his command. Come on. We need to pinch this. That's Kibbs' next big dream. Come on. Come on. China's now actually just really tearing up Mongolia, which is good. Indigenous plains. I'll go with some more of that. Field hospitals for Chatfish. Chatfish who aren't feeling very good. You know, a little bit icky. Chatfish could use a...
Yeah, fish all full of holes.
Water comes out like a puffer fish, they just fucking deflate. Like a little piece of thin rubber. Kind of tragic. On the bright side, I think we're winning.
They're never gonna pinch that off.
The Soviet Union's front line starts all the way down here, wraps around like this. They're never gonna pinch it off. That's, you reach the same conclusion. I'm like, there's only a couple dudes there. Come on. AI is so dumb. If Hungary dies because of UAI, I'll be fucking mad. I'm gonna fucking try to do something about it. Ceases to exist as a fucking country.
I mean, you're holding things back, so.
Soviet Union. Super mega sag. The American-Soviet War is what it's finally called. 9 million Allied losses. Fucking Christ. Because the Allies just do like dumb invasions and get encircled and then fucking die. Like, what do we know intelligence-wise about them? They have a lot of divisions, but how much manpower? They're in service by requirement.
They still have a lot, 2 to 3 mil.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking while. The Allies just cannot pinch it. They just can't. They're too fucking incompetent.
What does the Air Force situation look like?
I don't even know, man.
Because it's possible they just don't have the air power in the right spots, but
Gibbs
don't
could
know.
be making tanks right now.
My divisions will be strong. I have no tank technology.
Why don't you fucking research it?
By the time we're gonna research super heavy Hungarian tanks. It's like,
Ah, yes, all that fucking chromium.
The military industrial organization is not available. Kingdom of Hungary is at peace with Czechoslovakia. The Skoda Armor Company. No, Magyar is what it is. Magyar. Close air support focus. Oh my god. The allies attacking are just fucking dying.
Did you do it?
Do what?
No, you didn't do it. You're a loser.
Do what?
You've cut the blue.
Oh, I didn't.
It's just the pink now.
It's still there.
Yeah, you gotta cut it, Gibbs.
Oh my god, I'll have to do it myself.
Yes, you will.
They're too incompetent. Come down here. Now. And you guys, just, I don't know, stand there and look pretty, I guess. I hate the Soviet Union, I hate the Soviet Union, I hate the Soviet Union.
Well, if it makes you feel better, they're pushing through Mongolia into the Soviet Union itself. So they're going to start drawing a lot more soldiers.
No. Soon we'll have the New World Order, chat bros. Mark my word, chat bros. Like, chat bros!
Has your men moved down yet?
After all, why shouldn't I have super heavy tanks for no fucking reason hands?
Because they're fucking awful to produce.
They are.
That'd be funny.
That would be funny. I'd like
having a railway cannon that you've already made that you're not utilizing.
I don't know where it is.
Probably in the center of your country. That's the ticket. Now they're running. Oh, you did it, kids. You ran into the pocket.
The issue is because you do the forced attack thing, you can't change what they're doing. You have to be careful before you press that button.
And then push from the bottom, kids. That way they're supporting.
I wish I could tell the AI, be like, fucking attack, you stupid fucking fucking.
AI just DMs you and goes, no. Don't think I will.
No. Oh my god, we got it. It's over. The mega pocket has been secured, chat. Operation Mega Pocket.
Is it secure, Gibbs?
Soon.
I don't see it secure.
Soon.
Send all your moves.
Take it now. Game, give it to me. Give it to me. No. Can't do this. Video game. That's not legal.
You did it.
Mega Pocket. Oh.
Yeah, but you're gonna be pushed out of that pocket real soon.
Gibbs, hold the pocket. Flood it. Flood it with your own men.
Oh my god, the AI actually did something smart and reinforced you.
Right now, you attack from the north. Put pressure on them. And you know what? Be motherfucking aggressive. I don't care how many Hungarians.
Loses his entire army. Causes it to collapse.
Now we just need to push the pocket further away and widen the gap.
The unrealistic amount of heroism that Hungary has had in this timeline.
When most Beebirds would cower in fear, like, ee! Quaking and shaking the little booties.
It's because mentally, all the Hungarian soldiers think they're in like the heartland of Hungary, so their defensive bunkers are surrounding them, even though that's not true.
In spirit, the bunkers shield us from bullets.
Exactly, and if
This
you
is
get shot,
why-
The bunker
and
gods.
if you get shot, that's because you didn't believe in the bunkers hard enough.
This is why you should just build the super heavy tanks. Just bring the bunkers with you.
Keep researching, Gibbs.
We're just gonna learn what super heavy tank is real quick. You can't just fucking work real quick. Watch me. We also need to learn what fucking engines are too.
He built a hole, no engine.
Dude, push!
Ah, they're collapsing. That pocket is getting stretched.
And now
That should
pushing
massively
over
cut
here.
into Russia's army.
It's going to be a little interesting when those top two areas connect up there.
Yep. My army's doing a massive push toward Moscow.
Hold up. That's not allowed to say United States. Hungary's doing all the work.
That's fine. They can occupy with their garrisons. Russia don't looking so good.
Don't looking so good.
Shut the fuck up.
I was just responding what you were saying.
Fucking Russia don't feel
And to
so
think,
good.
they'll have to go to the Euros before they surrender. He just doesn't want to acknowledge that. I'm not gonna
Stalin's
lie.
Still in
Anytime
control.
pretty sure he is. Last time he looked at Russia, it was Stalin's picture.
Well, he
See,
should
Gibbs,
still be alive.
You have
for now.
single-handedly changed the course of this front line.
My Hungarians are just dying here, but the gap is getting wider between these two people.
Yep.
I always look at my country and go like, are they getting closer to me? No, it's our borders are getting further away.
The Kingdom of Hungary gets to the size of Germany.
Might as well also reach medium tanks, just for shits and gigs. Chat bros.
Yeah, like astronomically catching up to current era technology tanks.
Yee. Yee yee yee.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the second great pocket is about to form in the Balkans.
Ibs does love his pockets.
Pockets.
Whether they're hot or not, who
He
knows?
likes his pockets getting stuffed.
Alright, it's time for you to help with the new hot pocket. Operation, whatever, is a go. It's like...
Federal Republic of Germany. Germany's like, we're back for round 2, bitches.
Oh, Stalingrad, you will be
I lived,
Hindenburg
bitch.
now. We found democracy was more our color. More our color.
Oh yeah, they're losing across the fucking front line now.
Yeah, we're almost at the gates of Moscow. Actually, we're pretty much at the gates of Moscow.
I want to see Hungary's name capturing Moscow.
Game's like auto-saving. Of course they use fucking fortify bullshit right as I attack.
Ah.
Push that up. I can hit it from 2 more tiles. You might want to... There we go. Hungary took it.
It was me, Hungary. Hi, was the one. So Hungary took Vienna, Berlin, and Moscow.
We're collapsing their back lines in the Balkans because they don't have any troops here, so that's just funny. Now we just need to research more armed.
An interesting thing to have your first comment be.
What?
On Twitch. An interesting thing to have your first comment be.
That what he said?
Super heavy.
What did he say?
It's the pitch for Courage the Cowardly Dog. But in quotations, so the quote came from somewhere, probably.
It's a bot.
This is a bot?
It's a bot.
Are you no, wait. It might not be. Are you a bot? They have profile pictures. They put some effort in, like the bare minimum.
So it's an
It's like,
advanced bot.
what do you mean, bare minimum? What do you mean?
The bot starts talking, but I have a family, so there's a bot farm.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how good are you at imagining an apple and rotating it?
What's an apple?
It's the thing crabs like to eat. Otherwise known as a crab apple.
Hence the name.
Well, I think I have all the focus pocuses now.
Terrible.
I'll just go down and research all of them, even if they're not beneficial.
I can't. I have them
Why
all.
not?
Let's just make our population grow. Let's just...
As you look at your population, it's like we're getting back down to emergency levels.
Alright. Damn it!
I can't do it. Wait, hold
I
on.
don't know
We
how
have
to do this.
2,000
Radio propaganda.
It's because you don't have enough war support.
I can make them do it.
Master.
Yep.
Ask Sweden for support.
Sweden's like, looking at the world on
I'm
fire.
once again asking you for fucking support.
Just a fucking little bit of Soviets there. Oh my god, how guys you've not killed them? They're just like standing like, I'm scared. I don't want to fight.
The Republic of Germany.
Fairbeartopia. China's also just like exploding inside of them.
I want to see. I want to see the Republic of Germany get to Stalingrad.
I want to point out that all the troops there are fucking trapped now in the Balkans.
The Republic of China.
I'll accept all your stuff. And that.
Doesn't want to respond to the other message he has. I'll do it.
Gibbs gets his tanks rolling on the production line just in time for the war to end.
I mean, pretty much.
Might as well get the heavy, Gibbs.
First, let's get better engines. Better engineers. Oh, there goes Romania. Bloop.
That's gonna free up a lot of units.
Yep, now Bulgaria needs to collapse. All that's left, these little bubbles are just disappearing. Czechoslovakia pockets like skiwi.
Yeah, Stalingrad is coming close. Germany will reach it once more.
History repeats itself, man. More little pockets.
Oh, Republic of China is looking kind of gross.
It's like, whoa! Yeah, because they're expanding. More little pockets just get made all the time. The war will soon be over and there will be goddamn peace, Chatfish. You fucking hear me, Chatfish? You little fucking little guys, you little fucking french fries. French fries! French fries. Fucking. Oh, fucking man. Now, I want to ask you, which one of my allies let them get outside my capital? We have 2 railway guns ready. You can go in that army, and this choo-choo one can go down. I am uncomfortable with that. That little tumor. Yeah, the Soviet Union is about to lose Stalingrad to the fucking Allies. And most of their industry is going to fall into Allied hands too. They shall not be a problem for us any longer, little chat
All
bros.
because that fucking Hungary didn't capitulate.
Funny how a little tiny shithole can make things all the difference in the world, Mr. Freeman.
No, at least the leader of the country said it and not anyone else. It's gonna be really annoying them getting them off the level 10 fort, or not 10,
7.
but high level forts.
Yeah, they got onto one of my forts. So I have to assault my own fucking fortifications. Oh my god, it's over.
Over,
Hey,
Yuri.
take all of Slovakia.
Let's-
Just do the Austro-Hungarian Empire as quickly as possible.
I can't have that, but I can, you know, if I can't have that, that's fine. I can at least form Greater Hungary. We got it. Let me have it. Let me have everything that Hungary needed. Everything. Everything! Hungary cannon to ocean! Hungary cannon to ocean! Hungary into ocean. Hungary.
Dual Wielder has been a tier 1 sub for 40 months on Twitch.
Wow.
I know. That's fine. Britain, Gib. It's all I want. There. I've made... As a democracy, I have reinstated Big Hungary. Hungary as it always should have been.
Good.
It looks gross.
It only took you till... I'm waiting to see the
19.
year. 47.
Yep.
Took a little
Russian
bit.
Democratic Federal Republic. There's peace, chat bros. There's peace in this world.
Peace in our time.
Now, the goal of Hungary is to expand their Great Border Wall.
Oh, just start again.
Yeah.
I do like the speech that plays. The guns are silent. Ladies and gentlemen, today the guns are silent. Anytime the World War ends, this song plays. Or this radio speech. It's just the only speech I actually like.
And in reporting this to you, the people, I speak for the thousands of silent lips, forever stilled among the jungles and the beaches and in the deep waters of the Pacific, which mark the way. I speak for the unnamed brave millions homeward bound to take up the challenge of that future which they did so much to salvage from the brink of disaster. As I look back on the long, tortuous trail from those grim days of Bataan and Corregidor, when an entire world lived in fear, when democracy was on the defensive everywhere, when modern civilization trembled in the balance, I thank a merciful God that He has given us the faith, the courage, and the power from which to
Soviet Poland.
We have known the bitterness of defeat and the exaltation of triumph. And from both, we have learned there can be no turning back. We must go forward to preserve in peace what we won in war. A new era is upon us. Even the lesson of victory itself brings it profound concern, both for our future security and the survival of civilization. The destructiveness of the war potential through progressive advances in scientific discovery has, in fact, now reached a point which revises the traditional concept of war.
Look at this. 11 years, 1 month. Longest battles, 34 days.
Men since the beginning of time.
Largest battle involved 218,000 men. That's not that bad. Highest enemy casualties was 781,000. Largest fielded armies was 790k. I think that's for me. Most tanks in battle, 600. Largest navy, 0. 96 planes in total. I conquered 2% of the world. I liberated 3 nations. Built 28 factories. It's 1572. As a Habsburg, occupy Rome. It's old. Is that it? There's more detailed stats. Oh, there we go.
All in turn failed, leaving the only
1.33k offensive battles. Oh my god. You know, considering how defensive we were, it was a waste to build up armies to be defensive with those forts. We only had
Yes,
302
why I told
defensive
you
battles.
that offensive is where you should be placing your like plus 50% chance to just get an additional rank in it.
Enemy casualties. 1.37 Hungary bros died.
At least you killed slightly more than.
We built
they
no
killed him.
planes. Most of our production was that, and we started to produce vehicles in the end. No aircraft, no tanks, no ships.
It must be of the spirit if we are to save the flesh.
My god.
We stand in Tokyo today.
Fleet and beam, superior firepower, battlefield support.
92 years ago. His purpose.
I only recruited one operative. He got captured and executed.
An era of enlightenment and progress.
What could have given him away?
My god, Jap Rose.
What's your opinion about bunkers? They're the goddamn best thing in this world. Hungarian, kill him.
We beat the game. We ended the war, chat.
And human enslavement. Freedom of expression. Freedom of action. Even freedom of thought.
Chatfish! They cry out. We brought peace to the world, Chat Bros. And now it's time to pop in the Discord for a little bit. Thank you, Chatfish, for hanging out with Kib and for reaching tomorrow's goal. We'll see you.
Today's goal.
Yeah, today's goal. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream, Chatfish.
Today's too.
Today's stream. Night, Chatfish. Behave. Be good. We love you. Goodbye.